Welcome on in, everyone. It's the finals of the Bermuda Bowl. Two teams have fought hard to get here, and we have USA 1 facing off against Denmark, a 112 board match. Once again, I have Christoph with me. Are you looking forward to this exciting matchup?
Hi, Rob. Hi, everyone. Very much so. We have one of the favorite teams starting the event, USA 1, taking on the home team. A big surprise that they made it here, but played really well Denmark. I'm sure we're set up for an exciting final with the home crowd cheering for Denmark against USA, who's used to playing this adverse condition every time they go in Europe. That should be very, very entertaining.
Yeah, and I mean, even on the very first board, it looks like we're seeing a bit of a difference of opinion between the East-West partnerships here, as Kaplan and Kolesnik do choose to overcall, and therefore West elects to go a little bit slower with their hand, whereas Kano and Asgard, Kano does not overcall Heart, and thus West actually elects to preempt the auction.
And look what's happening on first table. Not beating one heart proved right for Kono when the opponents ended up in four hearts. Um,
Yeah, although the way things have sat in the other room, it might be even worse for them with three no trump potentially slated to go down quite a few tricks on a heart lead to the ace and a club coming through Declare's hand. But
oh
both
yeah,
of these
you're right.
contracts appear to be in a little bit of danger with the bad trump split in four hearts, as well as the potential for running club suit in three no trump for the defenders.
Yeah, Kono will be very disappointed to see that the king of clubs wins the trick. Means that partner had ace king, and now he wishes he had doubled.
Yes.
On the other table, it's a spade lead, but it looks like you can't make much. So actually playing low spades could give him three spade trick, a very tricky seven of spades lead. I'm surprised about that. I'm not sure what message he was trying to convey.
Yeah, so Kaplan and Kolesnik, maybe one of the more adventurous US partnerships. They put a lot of pressure on you by making some of these unusual opening leads or unusual plays and bids during the hand. And it looks like here the seven of spades did fetch the jack, as you had mentioned, under leading the 10-9. Might not be everyone's choice, but Declare would have been able to run it around to the 8, forcing the queen from east if he chose to do so. Um, Now, with the bad diamond split, Declare is in some serious trouble in three no trump. He's got two spade tricks, three diamond tricks. But eventually, East is going to get in with that heart ace, and hearing partners two club overcall is going to push a club through. So this is looking to go down quite a few tricks.
It looks like East West might make the first nine tricks. After the diamonds, like you said, they will make their tricks, and that will be about it. And I wonder if he will cash out the king of spades. It feels really weird to cash out for what, five tricks,
Yeah,
but he might.
yes.
I don't know. A club discard from West. So. uh,
Yeah, so West is going to be a little bit disappointed having partner win the heart ace here and put a club on the table. But West just wanted to clarify to partner, please lead a club when you get in. This is encouraging. I know I've bid the suit, but I just want to make it obvious that returning a spade is not what I want.
yeah.
So,
At the other table, four hearts won't be as bad, but I don't think this contract has much chance.
no, so two clubs and the ace of hearts for sure are going to take tricks. And of course, that 5-1 trump split is going to cause some problems for Declare. Um, it may be the case that, well, especially now that the Queen of Spades has been blanked, Declare might end up taking the rest beyond the fifth heart and the heart ace from here. So this might only be down one, is a possibility, but going plus and four hearts is just not going to be possible.
And so at the other table, the defense took 6 club streak and the ace of heart for down 3. We were talking offline that it might be super interesting to follow Kolesnik and Kaplan, who have a very aggressive style. So maybe we get started by following that table, so table 2 for the first set.
Yeah, that sounds like a good choice. I mean, there's no wrong choice here in this matchup. All of the players are going to be quite strong and will provide us with some great entertainment as the day progresses. But here, I think this is going to be a very fun table to watch. I know we've been talking a lot about Dennis Bilda because he's been on camera for much of it, kind of laughing and joking with his opponents. And I think we're going to see a lot of the same there with on his side of the screen with Adam Kaplan.
So this board 2, East decides to pass. They can be super aggressive, but 4-4-4-1 with 10 counts was not enough to open. I agree. 4-4-4-1 is one of these distributions that people tend to overrate. It looks good, but it's not that great, especially for offense, because you don't have a 5-card suit. Which usually you want in order to establish suits with length. And also, when you're 4-4-4-1, usually the whichever suit the opponent might want to play is going to badly break. So it's more of a defensive distribution than an offensive one. So he likes to pass, which, despite the aggressive style, makes sense. And then it goes a diamond, a spade, which at this vulnerability makes perfect sense. So no trumps, that was a natural maximum. Now East elected to double with a 10 count, just needs to say that he has something. And 2 clubs, which I'm a bit surprised by.
Yeah, I guess South didn't want to leave a no trump doubled and is just kind of looking for an escape, vulnerable. So of course, as things have worked out, you say you're a little bit surprised. Normally, you would expect 5-4 on a hand like this, and that's why North has raised to 3 clubs. So they've ended up in a pretty precarious 4-3 fit at the 3 level. Fortunately for them, not doubled. And I think this speaks a little bit to the aggressive style from East West, where West overcalled a spade, and East may well have taken a shot at 3 clubs opposite a more sound, aggressive, or sound partner for the one spade overcall, especially with the misfit, as you were talking about. These, whenever the opponents landed, suits are going to split badly for them. But East decides to leave this contract, and it looks like the defenders are going to do quite well. The opening heart lead, East may end up ducking this trick to kind of cut communication a little bit between declarer and dummy. And then after winning the heart ace on the second trick, can push the singleton spade through. Um,
Yeah, from Declarer's point of view, things are not great. It looks like hearts are 4-4, and he's decided not to compete, so probably he doesn't have 3 clubs, very likely has 4 clubs. You're in a 4-3 fit. The trumps are not great. Just try to mitigate the issues. He knows exactly how the spades are split. He knows how the hearts are. I think he basically knows the whole distribution if he thinks about it very carefully. But even looking at all for double dummy, it doesn't make it super clear how you can limit everything. It looks like you're going to lose a spade. It looks like you're going to lose a heart. You're going to lose a diamond. You don't really know how you're going to manage to score your second spade trick, and you need to deal with the trump when you have very weak trump pots. How would you approach this? I find that these contracts are so hard to plan.
yeah, good question. And I mean, I'll try my best to give an answer, but it's really difficult. I think generally when you're in a weak trump suit, there's a couple of things that you can look to do. One is to kind of set up side winners and cash your side winners and hope to score 1 or 2 trump tricks towards the end of play, which looks like the approach that Schultz is going for here. Another is to try and get some roughs in your weak trump suit, and then actually just pull trumps and try and create this, take it into like a no trump contract that the opponents might score 3 or 4 trump tricks. They might get 1 or 2 aces. So hopefully we end up down 1 or maybe down 2 at the worst, but at least we avoid some sort of disaster where they start cross roughing against us. Um, in this case, it looks a little bit more appealing to go after the diamond suit. Uh, oh, and Declare is actually electing to play clubs themselves. So,
It really felt like he was out of good options. If he plays, he could have played another heart, to be honest. But then,
yep.
then what? Then what? If he plays
Yeah.
diamond, he knows that West is probably gonna rush in his short suit, short trump suit, which you don't love. You play spades, you know the spade situation, and nothing's good about that. So he just elected a bit like you said first, remove trump and then play it no trump. You have high cards kind of everywhere. But yeah, really nothing seemed appealing here.
No, and with Declare misguessing the trumps, now East is going to be able to pull all of Dummy's trumps and cash the diamond ace to strip Dummy's, strip an exit card, and then eventually throw Declare in. So Declare will, I mean, maybe East actually elects to set up a heart trick.
Maybe
Is
a
probably
spade
even better.
before. Should he play spade or first or heart first?
Yeah, he's kind of puzzling through the problem. I mean, he can see if he plays a heart, Dummy will win, and then he'll probably get his ace of diamonds, and he can cash a heart and then play a spade through. On this exact lie of the cards, um, Declare can blank the ace of spades and then take the rest from there. So it looks like it would just end up trading a spade trick for a heart trick. But if West spades were a little bit better, say king queen, then cashing the diamond ace, stranding that king of hearts and dummy, and then switching to spades would, um, possibly net them an extra trick on defense. But he's thinking about that sort of option,
Or maybe yeah, the issue is that he can't play spade twice. So yeah,
right?
I get. I guess the other option is roughly what you said, but play spade now, and then the defense playing ace of diamond, diamond, and then West having to give away the other spade. But
Right.
I think in most of these scenarios he would make the ace of diamond and 2 more tricks. I mean, that would be the point. And if he plays hearts, he kind of knows that he's gonna make 1 heart and the ace of diamond.
Yeah, and it depends if his partner could have the ace of spades.
Yeah.
So in that case, setting up a heart trick would be a lot more profitable. Then you get in with the diamond ace, cash a heart, and then you play a spade to partner's ace at the end of play. Um, so he's just kind of thinking through what's the best way to maximize the penalty. I think he'll probably elect to play a heart because he knows this at least gets 2 more tricks. Um,
Yeah.
but we can see him thinking there at the table, head in hand. And these opening segments can really kind of set the tone for the match. I know we had talked about that a couple days ago with the start of the matches, Denmark against Sweden, that if someone gets off to a relatively large lead, then um, the other team kind of needs to bounce back and respond, or else they might suffer into ending up, behind by 40 or 50 before the second or third set even starts. Um,
Oh, Declare played spade. So now it's 3 more tricks. Basically on the heart.
yeah, so this is very strange. Declare had even pitched a diamond on the heart coming back, so it
Yeah.
looks like maybe a little bit of a technical mistake here from South that ends up costing an extra under trick.
Yes, that's an interesting point. I know some players are good all the time, and these are very, very few of them. Very, very few. And then for most players, some people struggle at the very beginning. They need a few boards to get in, Whereas other players, they're very good from the start, but towards the end, they start losing the focus. I know that I'm more of the. It's harder for me to getting at the start, and then I get in the zone, and I tend to stay in the zone until the end. I don't know what type of player you are.
Well, I try and show up prepared for the first board because if you get a
So do
couple of
I,
bad
but
results. Yeah, I mean everyone tries to.
yeah,
Um, maybe if you get your morning coffee, it helps. I know we saw yesterday that Schultz had
I did.
had some coffee at the table, um, but yeah, it was not going to be a pretty contract either way. It looks like Declare basically misguessed everything, which is unfortunate, but could happen. Um, I mean, I think one big thing to note was that I'm pretty sure South didn't have a good read on where the diamond ace was because when he played a diamond towards that king jack combination and he played the king, East in perfect tempo ducked. And that's just a beautiful play on an auction like this. East kind of read that, for one thing, Declare probably would have hooked the jack if he was missing both the ace and queen. So he kind of got in his head that Declare must have strong diamonds, and then he ducked to cut communication in the diamond suit. And that really paid dividends because if Declare had that communication, he could have just overtaken the jack of diamonds towards the end of play and run the diamond suit. So netting the US a huge win on that board, and they're up 9-0 at the start of the set after two.
Yeah, great start from them. New board, we see that Dennis decided to overcall a heart in a 4-card suit over a club. His other option was probably double. He didn't like the 3 small spades, but still wanted to beat, so elected to beat one heart. It gives partner a much better lead if partner had to lead. East made this famous double that we talked about a lot, which showed it wasn't a penalty double with 5 to the 7. It was showing 4 or 5 spades, I think, usually. And they ended up in 4 spades from West on the ace of hearts. And now everybody knows what the heart situation is because South did beat 2 hearts. And we are playing 4 spades. It looks like this contract shouldn't be too much of an issue. King third on the slot in clubs, spade 3-2. Declare should be fine.
Yeah, it looks like Declare has elected to just pull all the trumps and probably take a club finesse. Using the power of the ace, king, jack, and 10 of clubs, he can even overcome a bad club split. So,
Yeah, actually finessing the club is almost a safety play. If you try
yep.
playing ace, king, and rough, and if they're 4-1, then issue starts. Whereas the 10, if you lose to the queen, ace, king, jack, you're fine.
Yeah,
Except if
exactly.
yeah.
And now that the queen third of clubs is on side, Declare actually gets an over trick. Well, a second over trick, gets to discard the diamond from dummy, run the entire club suit, and eventually cross ref the last two tricks in the red suits for 12 tricks.
And chat is asking if we had our coffee, and yes, I did.
I'm not a coffee drinker, so but I am well prepared for this match. I'm really excited to see what both of these teams bring.
Board number 4. Fast path seems pretty straightforward. East should open a part. I don't think South will do anything with that. It's a very very flimsy 9 count with a stiff queen, and we said 4-4-4-1 looks good. Looks like the perfect shape for doubling, but usually 5-4-3-1 is better.
Yeah, these 4x1 hands are really great once you find a fit somewhere. But until you do find that fit, it's of course like the playing power goes down. So South especially upset a past hand partner, and with all these queens, especially a stiff queen of hearts, not really considering coming in, and East West end up in their four heart contract.
Yes, two clubs was Drury asking if the opening was sound in third seat, and East just saying, I want to play for hearts. I do not want to give away any information to the defense. I bid for hearts, and it's for you to lead and to guess what to lead, basically. And the lead is a Jack of Spades under contract. We've got a spade loser, maybe a heart loser from Declarer's point of view, no club losers, and in diamonds, works to do. We've got 4 of them, a guess, maybe need to rough. If hearts are 3-1, it might be an issue. I might take the club finesse. These are all the things Declarer is going to consider.
Yeah, there's a couple of entries to the West hand to lead diamonds up towards the King Jack, the Ace of Clubs, King of Hearts. The spade lead is obviously the best start for the defense. They work on setting up a spade trick. And more importantly than that, if South had, say, led something passive, like let's say even a club, Declare could probably just take the club finesse at trick one. If it loses, great. The ace of clubs can be used to pitch that spade loser later. But now, if the club finesse loses, the defense cashes a spade, and the ace of clubs is a lot less valuable. Um, so Declare has a lot of work to do, as you say. A possible loser in every suit other than clubs, and then the diamonds need to be dealt with.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
So,
lot of danger on this hand.
so yes, Declarer's fears that he might lose a spade, a heart, and 2, even 3 diamonds. So and lots of options, but you can't really use them all. You need to make choices. Uh, my guess is that he might start with heart to the king and a diamond. But if that loses, let's say to the jack and queen, they cash their spade, play another spade, and make you rough. Now,
I think as scary as it is, he's probably going to start by taking a club finesse at trick two. Um, if this wins, I mean, there's a couple of nice benefits to this winning. One is you get to ditch your spade loser. I mean, that's great. Then no losers in that suit. But secondly, you haven't played a heart to the king. So when you play a diamond up, the opponents can't just play another heart and then start pulling dummies trumps and prevent you from getting any diamond roughs. Um, I I mean, of course, you're risking going down an extra trick if it fails, but taking the best chance to kind of make your game contract at imps is probably the thing to do. Now, Kaplan might have something else in mind. He's considered, and he does elect to lead a heart to the king. So the queen pops up, which is a great start for him. I think
it,
now he'll get the diamonds right. Oh, just kidding.
it's great and not great at the same time, because now it means that hearts are probably 3-1, and now it might go spade to the king and a heart, and diamond, the ace, and a heart, and you're gonna be forced to take the club finesse, because otherwise you have one too many losers. So he kind of delayed the club finesse, but
Mhm.
now he will know that he's forced to take killing it, because he won't be able to rough any diamonds, so he will need the extra club trick to discard. It feels like
Yeah.
it should go like that now.
Yeah, exactly. So after the spade to the king, and as you say, North, I mean, North kind of sees what's happening here, that uh, he probably plays back a heart, Declare wins, and that's going to expose the heart situation. So it's possible that North might.
Try the 10 of diamonds.
No, I was going to say it's possible North might try and play back a spade, not exposing the fact that Declare can't get a diamond rough, and then maybe give Declare a losing option. But he does return the nine of hearts. So as you say, now that Declare can't rough a diamond, as long as the ace is on side, he's just going to be forced into taking this club finesse, which works.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, now he needs the club finesse to work and the diamond finesse to work. Uh, and the diamond finesse to work. Yeah.
Well, the ace 10 9 of diamonds do happen to come down, so in technically he doesn't really need the club finesse at this point, and he might be kind of staring at that 5 of diamonds a little bit that has been discarded by South. Um, South, I suppose, didn't want to part with a spade for fear that that could give up a trick in the spade suit if Declare started with 4 of those, but,
I'm just thinking, if he thinks that South has the ace of diamond,
mhm.
he's on the right play now to play the king of diamonds.
Uh, yeah. So I mean, he could do that or cross to the club ace and lead a diamond to the king, or lead a diamond finessing North's 10 9. Basically, both of those would work if he thinks South has the diamond ace. I I think it's pretty unlikely for South to have the ace of diamonds because that might have given South a takeout double. We know that South's turned up with the singleton heart, and he's kind of puzzling through like where the missing honors are. I mean, I think he kind of suspects that the ace of diamonds and king of clubs are split between the two hands. So if South has the diamond ace, then North probably has the club king. If South has the club king, then North certainly has the diamond ace.
So wait, if South has the diamond ace and North the club king, can he make? He can give away a diamond, rough a diamond, but he still has a diamond loser, right? So he
Well,
would
the
lose.
diamonds happen to split. I mean, South pitching a diamond has actually given Declare a chance in that situation.
Yeah, but it would
Um,
mean that the defense made a mistake then. And
yeah,
it would mean that he plays for the defense to have misdefended, which I don't think he will in the final of the Bermuda Bowl. Maybe he will, but uh,
well, I mean, either way, it's kind of a tough discard from South's perspective. South is the one looking at this king jack of clubs, and so that's the reason why South was afraid of pitching a club. Um,
and
so
that's
from
another
East,
reason to play South for the King of Club, like
yeah,
if that's where you're going to.
yeah, exactly. Um, so I think there's a lot of indications for East to try and get this right, and it looks like he has. He
Yeah.
one way or another now, yeah, South has pitched another diamond. And I saw a little head bob from Adam um, there on that 6 of diamonds discard. So he plays another heart now, just putting a little bit more pressure on North South to find some discards.
Yeah, one more diamond pitch and he won't take the club finesse. Now he still doesn't know for sure. I'm interesting to know if he will take the club finesse now.
Well, if so, North is a passed hand, and North has turned up with the king queen of spades. So if our plan is to play North for the diamond ace, then the king of clubs has to be on side because otherwise North would have opened with a 12 count. But yeah, all of these diamond discards from South have definitely made Declare's life a lot easier. And
So South isn't sure about the spade position. So that's why he's hanging to his spade on his spades.
right. Yeah, exactly. And his partner hasn't been able to help him out in any way because his partner's just been following with trumps. North false carded at trick one on the spade suit by playing the queen on top of the jack, which his objective was to just kind of false card and play a card he was known to hold. Um, but that also kind of led South astray, thinking that his partner started with king queen doubleton of spades.
Yes, and now North discarded a spade, so now South should be able to discard a spade. Would be
Yes.
much easier.
Yeah, the damage has been done a little bit.
Yeah.
With all these diamond discards, I think that clued Kaplan into one of many lines of play that would allow this contract to make.
I mean, of course, as the cards are now, he just can do whatever he wants. He's gonna be fine. So, but he doesn't know that, of course.
Right, right, right.
He suspects it. He should have a good picture of what's happening. So I'm just interested: is he going to take the club finesse or not? Like you said, it should be safe, but it feels like club to the ace on the diamond is also safe. So we'll see what he does.
Well, I think it's either going to be once again that the diamond ace is on side and the club king is on side, or both are offside. So in theory, South could have started with all of the diamonds, ace, queen, 10. And in that case, then we take the club finesse, that would lose. A diamond comes through, that finesse also loses. So we just end up down 2.
Yes, but I don't believe that, because why would North have played the 9 of diamond the first round? Especially playing upside down carding, it cannot be, it can't be nine double turn, so it feels like this is safe. Once again, we are talking because we have something to say. None of this is. We need to say something, but none of this is really relevant. But I feel like the 9 of diamond can't be from 9 double turn. It's not a singleton, because South might have beat 2 diamonds. They might have given a rough. It doesn't feel like North has a singleton diamond. So let's see if he's gonna ref. No, so he did not finesse, and he's gonna play a diamond. Everything was the same anyway.
Yep. Okay. 4 hearts making 4. Well played and well judged to kind of delay his guess for as long as possible, collect as much information. And I mean, especially pulling a couple of rounds of trumps actually put South in a difficult position, especially with North's false card at trick 1, on the Jack of Spades lead. And so that that ended up giving Declare a couple of winning choices, and he found one of them. So nice result there for USA. And the
So
exact same thing is happening in the other room.
yeah, I'm not surprised. Players of this caliber should make this contract. Board 5, another 1 heart opening from East, again with 6 hearts, and this time South probably will double. 4-4-3-2, but this time 11 points that are quite decent with Ace King King. Some people won't, especially partner being a pass hand, red against white, but my feeling is that their style would be to double. Let's see about that. Just as a reminder, aces and kings are a bit are worth a bit more than 4 and 3. We know that the point calculation is not completely perfect. So when you have aces and kings, we tend to say that you have a good hand, and when you have queens and jacks, you tend to have a bad hand. So that might play a role. But he elects to pass, and now we're gonna have a boring kind of auction: 1 heart pass, 2 hearts pass, pass, pass.
Yeah. I would say that I can confidently guarantee that there's no way the American South would end up doubling with this hand, past hand partner. But I think more importantly to a lot of Americans, the lack of a 4 card spade suit is a huge flaw for these types of doubles, because your partner always bids spades and always competes to 2 or 3 spades, and you just have one fewer trump than they're expecting. Which is a huge problem. But as you say, like this could just be a stylistic difference between a lot of the pairs, that some are more comfortable doubling on these hands and some less so. Um, but yeah, you're absolutely right. It's a good point to bring up that aces and kings are very much undervalued in any sort of high card point counting system for the most part. The 4-3-2-1 Gorin point system, they tend to be worth, I think at some point I saw a computer simulation suggesting ace was worth about 4.6 high card points, which is significantly undervalued at 4, and king is a little bit stronger than 3, whereas queens and jacks are overrated by a little bit.
Yeah.
Um, So the two heart contract, there's really not much to the play on this one. The defense has three spades to take. They have a club, and the diamond suit itself is frozen, and hearts are 2-2. So declare should be able to
Establish a
set up.
spade. Yeah.
Yeah, declare should be able to set up the fourth round of spades or even a club to ditch a diamond loser with the opponents not being able to lead the suit themselves.
Just a quick point. He didn't decide to double, and that's of course completely fine, especially partner being a pass hand. But one reason why maybe stylistically, I don't know if it's in Europe, if in France, but we don't mind doubling with three spades as much. It's just if you end up in the 4-3 fit, when you did double with the short hearts, you're going to rough from the short hand, which is less of an issue. When you really want to avoid the 4-3 fit is when you're going to be shortened in a long hand. And then after 2 rounds or 3 rounds of the opponent's suit, you're in a 3-3 fit with the opponent having six trumps, which is what you really want to avoid. It's a bit less annoying to have a 4-3 fit when you're going to rough from the short hand. Of course, it's still not as great as having four. I'm not trying to say anything differently, but just explaining why it's not as bad as it looks as it can feel.
Yeah, of course. Now, I would like to note, if we can, as declares paused here, two hearts is not going to present any issue. In the other room, the auction actually continued after a two heart bid. And so over there, Bathurst, sitting south for USA 1, elected to balance with a double. This got his side to their diamond contract, and it pushed the opponents all the way up to the three level. Now, I don't think three hearts is going to go down. Again, we have hearts 2-2 and this frozen diamond suit, so the defense shouldn't really be able to collect collect an extra trick in that contract, and three hearts should make. But this kind of goes to show that like sometimes these aggressive choices, even at imps, can pay dividends because pushing the opponents up one extra level, if the hearts didn't split, now three hearts is going down and two hearts is making, and that already earns a five imp swing. So well judged by Bathurst to compete. And I think also an inference here is that when he doesn't double the first time around, it's very unlikely he has four spades. So even if his partner had four spades and a four card minor, he might have even preferenced bidding the four card minor in an auction like this, as opposed to bidding the four card spade suit, just as a stylistic idea.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Unfortunately, he led a diamond, which made it super easy for declarer. But you're right that in theory, when you push the opponent to the three level, you're gonna earn some imps at a reasonable frequency.
yeah, so we can't really keep track of these things. They don't appear on the scorecards, like how often you push the opponents up one extra level. But over the course of a long match, when this does happen 5 or 10 times over 56 boards today or 112 boards tomorrow, that may end up paying some big dividends to the US side. So we'll keep an eye on some of these part score battles as we move forward. But on to board 6 now in our featured room. East passes in first seed, and Schultz has, I mean, it's 11 high card points with a 6 card major.
Yeah, it should be a hard opening, and West has the four aces. So how many points for that?
Yeah, do we get an extra point for all of the aces? So Westover calls a spade. I know we were talking yesterday about like how good do you need to be to overcall versus how good do you need to be to start with a double on certain hands. And with such a poor spade suit, a flat hand, I think West has judged quite well, especially opposite a past hand partner. Let's just overcall spade. I don't really have a great source of tricks in my own hand. So if I double and they bid three hearts, am I really comfortable that balancing three spades on an auction like that? Probably not. So one spade feels like enough.
Yeah. When you make a strong double, either your hand is so strong that you just can't bid at the one level, or you need to anticipate what might happen, and what would you do? And like you said, if it goes three hearts pass pass, you don't love your spade suit, and you only have two clubs, so you don't really want to double once again. You could consider doubling the first time if you had one fewer heart and one more clubs, because then double and double is feels very natural with that hand. But now, yeah. Really like the double, the one spade.
Yeah, and so Schultz, after quite a bit of thought, elects to just let the contract go. He might have been pretty unhappy with his opening in general, with lacking aces, and this king queen doubleton of spades became a lot worse. After the one spade overcall, you'd prefer to have your values not in the opponent's suit, even though it means you just have one spade loser. They don't really help to promote tricks in the club or diamond suits. Um,
Yeah, that's a stylistic thing. I wouldn't be surprised that on the same auction, the Americans reopen with two hearts anyway, because the heart suit is not that bad. Our defensive tricks are not great.
Yeah, and I mean, I think you absolutely nailed it. In the other room, it was the same auction, and Bathurst again made this stylistic choice to balance with two hearts. And so, once again, the Americans are being a little bit more aggressive in some of these part score battles, which uh, could end up paying off for them. I haven't exactly looked at how many tricks are available in each contract, so let's try and take a look now. Against one spade, a heart lead went to the queen and king, declared ducked, planning to ruff a heart in the east hand.
So
Um,
looks like you're gonna lose something like three spades, one heart, one diamond, and one club.
yeah, so that would be one down.
At the one level, three spades, one heart, one diamond, and one club.
Oh,
That's making.
yeah, that would end up making. You're right. If Declare does just manage to lose those tricks, and I don't really see how he could possibly lose more. If North roughs in front of you when you try and ruff a heart, that's with a natural trump trick. So um,
Maybe on the if Strauss had played a club now, first of all, it would open the club king trick before Declare could decide to duck a diamond and establish the first diamond. But more than that, maybe then there is a tempo issue. If you try to make the rough, North maybe can rough with the nine and play another round of club for some kind of uppercut. But I guess then he could discard a diamond and it would be the same. So I don't think you can beat that. But yeah.
yeah, it's a good idea. We saw one of those fantastic defenses the other day from the Rimstedt brothers in their match, where they did kind of separate their trump tricks by scoring a bunch of roughs with their high spot cards and honors. But as you say, because Declare has an idle diamond to discard, um, yeah,
Ooh.
even this club shouldn't really pose a problem. Although things are getting a little bit scary for Declare.
Yeah, let's say I play a diamond now. You declare text, ace of heart, heart roughed. Ah, no, it's fine. Now I play club, the ace, ace of spade, spade, and just made, yeah.
Yeah, as long as Declare gets to pull 2 rounds of trumps, he'll be okay. And here, with a club coming back, I mean, for one thing, the 9 and 8 of clubs are set up, so when a club comes, Declare can just pitch a diamond regardless. But of course, South will ruff, and then Declare can pitch their diamond loser, a loser on loser play.
Yeah, but wait. Now South plays another heart, and isn't that down? Because if West doesn't rough, North rough plays another club, and you rough again with the queen. I think Declarer might be down now.
Well, so Declare can pitch yet another diamond from the east hand.
Yeah, but from the West hand,
Ah, I
it feels like a club now might defeat that contract. Club rough with the queen, you discard a diamond. Heart, what do you do? you ruff, you get over ruffed, and another club ruff with the king. I think that would be it, and that would be a great defense.
Yeah, yeah, that's absolutely right, and, Bilda is thinking about this, and I think he has complete information about the entire hand, which is that he knows partner switched to the jack of diamonds, so partner has jack 10 third in the diamond suit. He has a complete count on the hearts at this point. Um,
He did
yeah,
play
so
a
there's
gem.
a club, and it shouldn't be that difficult for Schultz to work out to rough high. But now, as you say, the difficulty is to get him to play another heart. It's always challenging to play into these double voids, possibly giving a rough and slough to Declare, but he has the hand counted out. Declare
Yeah.
hasn't played any trumps yet. Declare has to have the diamond ace. Partner would have cashed that before doing this. So yeah, well spotted that the defense really has an opportunity. And I mean, this all stems from maybe a little bit of greed from West taking that club finesse. It looks like if he had just gone ace and a heart, he could give up on the club finesse and
And make it 7
yeah,
tricks. Yes.
and make it as long as the spades aren't 5-1. Um,
Unfortunately for Denmark, a diamond was played, and Dennis is. I could see a tiny bit of frustration the way he threw his cards. Of course, he didn't say anything. Dennis will never say anything, but he saw that he could beat that contract. I can tell you that.
oh, I'm just I'm just noticing. I'm sorry, but because the two of spades is such a small spot card, actually the defense would not have ended up coming out on top because when a fourth round of clubs gets roughed with the king of spades, Declare gets to over rough that, not conceding that spade trick, and then all of Declare's spots are good enough to just knock out the jack of spades. Um,
That
so
doesn't because North would still have a diamond. Is that the
yeah,
point?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was very close
Oh yeah,
and
yeah. You're right.
definitely
You're right.
yeah,
And
I mean, definitely a good try, and of course, I mean, from South's perspective, maybe South could have worked out that if North had just the 6 of spades instead of the 2, then that defense would have been good enough to defeat the contract, so maybe South could have played for that instead. But, as it was, 1 spade does end up making at this table, 2 hearts, which was bid in the other room, ends up making over there, so another part source swing going the way of the Americans on that board.
I can see that the chat is very vigilant on my silly comments. Well done for spotting that it wasn't beating it.
Yeah, it's good to have someone fact check us to make sure that we 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 get all of the accurate information out there. So I do appreciate all the viewers who are contributing to the discussion, and I mean I think that's a great thing that we have available to us doing these live streams, having a bunch of viewers being able to interact with us, the casters, so that we can provide a better experience to everyone. So on this board in front of us, Schultz opens a no trump, has a 14 count, but a really good 5 card diamond suit. Basically, anyone in the event would be end up upgrading this if they're playing 14 to 16, which um, they're a 15 to 17 pair, but this looks like a good enough 14 count to stick into one no. And after a spade transfer, North bids quantitative for no trump, or apparently not.
Yes, that's. I was about to comment that for me. It's also quantitative, and South decides to beat 5 hearts. In my world, 5 hearts would be. I accept the slam, but I still tell you how many aces I have in case we're missing 2. But given his hand, maybe there was a misunderstanding, and I don't know what 5 no trump was. But the lead will be crucial here.
Yeah, I guess what's going on is North's 5 no trump. So if you're right about that, which 5 hearts maybe then is 2 without the trump queen. Maybe 5 no is just pick a slam. So this isn't really a key card auction. It's but I'm just kind of speculating.
Yeah.
And in that case, South elected with the spade fit to actually bid 6 spades as opposed to 6 diamonds. I think North was prepared to play and say a 5-3 minor suit fit if partner didn't have spades.
And it feels really hard not to lead a heart here. Whoa, ace of club. Well done. Well done. Such an important. This is a 26 imps lead. Will
Oh,
the
yeah,
seven be
absolutely.
readable? Will the seven be readable? If South plays, says a
Yeah.
jack,
Yeah, this is gonna be readable because well, it's not just readable, it's that West needs to find a second trick somewhere, and I think that's one of the main, reasons why we try and lead the ace of clubs against these kind of, like, gambling type auctions, is that the best way to defeat these contracts is probably if we can just cash the first 2 tricks. Oh, no.
it wasn't readable.
It was not readable, and West actually switches to a heart.
Which you
Wow.
might be right. Maybe he played a bit too fast. He saw dummy. He didn't. He thought the seven was big. Wanted to play quickly to feel that he doesn't have the king of heart, and kind of gave up on this, hoping I put pressure now. And I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's very possible, and this is, I think, Finn's style is to play, I mean, relatively quickly and put pressure on. And as you say, this 9 of hearts switch kind of immediately looking at this dummy, um, does sound as if the king of hearts is offside. But Declare just didn't really have a choice. He had to take the heart finesse, and once that held, he was able to pull trumps. Diamonds were not 5-0.
And this will really put Finn to the test for the rest of the sets because I don't know how old is he, but he's not even 25 yet. Playing the final of the Bermuda Bowl, this is the beginning. He found the right lead, and
Mm.
then unfortunately the rest of the defense didn't go their way.
Oh, we see just like the huge frustration on his face there. I mean, what happened is that North South are not really known for upgrading 14 counts, and because South had 14, East had a full 3 high card points that West just didn't expect uh, to exist, and so he placed the king of clubs in Declare's hand and figured that his best chance was to convince Declare not to take the heart finesse at trick 2, and yeah, well, we will have to see if this drains on him. I mean, with this being the 11th day of the competition, USA 1 has done quite well up to this point. But if they start facing some of these hardships, like as you say, this match is now back to being tied almost 15-14 after a good start for them. Um, the the mental capacity is really important, and you need to stay focused throughout these long matches. So we'll keep an eye on that. But we're
I mean,
halfway through the first segment.
yeah, we've all been on that situation. I mean, I don't know if you have, but I have been in this situation when you make a big mistake in an important match, and you really need to force yourself to calm down, keep playing your best, stop thinking about that hand, which is so hard. It might take him a board or two. You can look at him right now; he's thinking only about that. Uh, Good thing is that he has a very flat hand now and not much to do, but it's so hard to get it past you, and he needs to.
Yeah, and I mean, one thing to note is that for a lot of the players on this USA team, this is their first time playing in the Bermuda Bowl. Many of them have played in other high-level international events before, but this is a completely different stage. And so keeping your composure in spots like this, especially for younger players, like they don't have a lot of experience with this. I think that one of the important things as a partnership is is for your partner to be very supportive at this point. And I think Kaplan will do that. Like, if he could see, I mean, he can't see Finn at this point, they're behind screens, but if he could see what was going on, he would probably like, take a second and say, hey, don't worry about it. It's just one board. Like, there's so many more boards to play. Let's just stay focused and try and do better on the next one. Um, and so I think they'll definitely have that sort of discussion after the set. But as you say, really important for them to stay vigilant throughout the remainder of this first set, because if things start going badly and they end up losing 30 or 40 imps, I mean, that would be a huge hole to dig themselves out of.
Yeah, yeah. Some players like to take a break, and sometimes partners should say, "Okay, let's have a break. Let's have a drink of water." It depends. It will annoy sometimes the partner who just made a mistake, who just want to stay on. It's just so hard to find the right balance in these things.
Yeah.
Anyways, they end up in two space after Dennis decided to reopen. Interesting to note that one spade is not forcing, with a very strong hand with a diamond and spade. East would probably reveal two spades, is my guess, in their system, which makes one spade not forcing. That's why West passed, but then could easily beat two spades.
Yeah, there's certainly a question about whether or not you should just be raising one spade to two directly with the West hand with four card trump support. Um, in this case, West judged that with so many values in the club suit and such a weak hand, game was pretty unlikely. So let's just try and keep the auction low, especially among two opponents that have just been passing throughout, and especially among two opponents that are pretty unlikely to compete for a part score because we've seen them be relatively passive already in the segment. Um, so eventually they do end up in two spades and the four forfeit. And Kaplan once again at the helm. I think this is probably good for East West, for Kaplan to be declaring this hand. This is going to give West a little bit of time to recharge and refocus on the match.
Yep.
Now, I would like to point out though that specifically on the American squad, I think Kaplan is one of the best at kind of putting a bad board behind him. I've seen him just, he always like focuses on the hand at play and never really dwells on any past results. He'll maybe mentally mark down possibly a loss of 13 on that board, but he's still going to once again focus up and try and make the best of this new contract.
I think the Queen of Hearts was led, wasn't it?
Looks like a low heart to the Jack, King, and Ace, and Declare is now going about pulling trumps. So 2 rounds of spades.
I might have seen it wrong, but on the screen I think I saw the Queen, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I suppose it's possible. I mean, it would be an unusual lead from South's point of view, but um, one of the hard honors forced out the ace at trick one, it looks like.
So how does this contract rates? A club loser, a diamond loser, assuming you're gonna guess right, which you win most of the time given these holdings. A heart loser and two spades loser. That would be just made, but there are some issues.
Yeah, so South is electing to pull trumps, which looks like a pretty reasonable thing to do. The hearts are very friendly for Declare in that the 9 of hearts also falls. But Declare doesn't have a lot of entries to do anything. I guess that's what happens when you have very few high card points between the two hands.
I guess he's now gonna play a diamond because you need to do that at some point.
Yeah, the Jack of Diamonds. And this looks like a pretty strong play by North, covering the Jack with the Queen. I mean, you might think that if we play low, we give Declare a guess, but just look at what happens in the Diamond suit. The Diamond suit has been blocked. Well, South didn't take the ace, but the diamond suit was blocked. So if South had taken the ace and played back a diamond, Declare would have been trapped in dummy with no way to escape, leading away from that 10 of hearts eventually.
Yes, and then if we will play a small club, North will take the ace and another club, and Declare will have to play hearts from dummy. Whereas,
Yeah. So maybe a little bit of an error from South. I mean, North pitched the 2 of clubs on the first round of clubs, which is an encouraging signal. So I think South can know that North has the club ace, and therefore South can visualize this end play that just win the ace of diamonds, stick dummy back in. Oh, okay, hold on. Looks like we're getting some undos. Oh, I think you might have been right. The Queen of Hearts was led at trick one, so I guess we'll get that on board for everyone.
we need to tell the BBO operator to join the Twitch so they can hear. Okay, now it's gonna be a bit trickier to follow what happened.
Yeah, I'm taking a look. So it looks like after the Jack of Diamonds to the Queen and King, Kaplan led another diamond. And so South is in with the Ace of Diamonds. So it looks like we're just about to get caught up.
Okay, well done, operator. Nice recovery. But the
Yeah,
issue
here we
now
are.
is that
Diamond to
South
the
has to
ace.
play club, which is not from the right hand, kind of.
Yeah, and it actually just doesn't matter at this point. With the opening heart lead, all of Dummy's hearts are going to become good.
Yeah.
So the defense can get the last heart trick here. And this looks like it actually ended up making. Is that correct?
So he lost a diamond, yes, a heart, a club, and two spades. Looks correct
Wow.
to me. And
Yeah,
that's
so a big difference in the opening lead choice because kind of the position that we were staring at the end of play, Declare would have been in a spot to potentially go down at least one in two spades if the defenders found that end play. Okay, on to board 9, but I think at least fortunately, for East West, West had a little bit of time as a breather to just kind of collect his thoughts, and now they're back into the action. Kaplan with a nice 14 count over here. They do play effectively good 14 to 17 for their no trump opener at this vulnerability.
so expect South to be the diamond and West to decide whether he wants to beat probably one heart showing spades or not. Given that he has five, I think he will, despite the hand being quite weak, but not sure. He didn't. I'm surprised by how passive these Americans are.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised about the not showing the 5 card spade suit here as well, especially vulnerable, but I mean, maybe his thought is just that the queen and 2 jacks is not really worth showing the hand. That, as we've been talking about, aces and kings are underrated, queens and
Yeah.
jacks are a little bit overrated. So 2 clubs by North showing the limit raise. South bids 2 no trump, and North takes the push. And yeah, I think that
Even I would make that contract.
you think you can manage the diamond finesse here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, through the opening bidder. It's relatively straightforward. And now with the spade lead, Declare actually gets the spade finesse as well. I suppose he Huh. I mean, if we play the jack of spades and it gets covered, we're in the wrong hand. And then by crossing in a major, we have to open up that major suit. And then if the king of diamonds is offside, we could be in trouble. So, I mean,
But
is
if
there
the king
any?
of diamonds is offside, we're in trouble.
Well, the king of clubs might be a trick.
Yes, but we would lose. Let's say, take the king, feed us the diamond. It doesn't work. They exit with a spade. Do we take or do we not take? If we duck, they can switch to a heart, so we have to take, and we don't have time to make the king of clubs. It feels to me.
If spades are 4-4, then we might end up just losing two spades, a diamond, and a club.
Yes, but that's still relying on the opponent not finding the heart switch then, because they can always take three hearts and
Yep.
a club and a diamond.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. But I think that's what Declare is considering right
Yeah,
now.
for sure, that's what he's
Um,
considering. You're right. I don't know which conclusion he will come. It also comes back to how much is one imp and how much do you trust the lead. How often will West lead a small spade without the queen?
so this is a fourth best lead, by the way.
Is
Um,
it?
it is. Yeah. So I think Declare believes spades are 4-4. Now, I mean, he does stick in the jack, and this is going to be relatively straightforward from here. So the queen of diamonds is led, covered, and let's see. I guess now we can play a spade to the king and a club up. Um, should always be safe to do that. He decides to cash the jack of diamonds to get a little bit more information. But he does need to make sure he has communication somewhere. So, yeah, spade to the king seems correct. And then definitely just play a club up for the extra trick, which he does. East flies ace.
And a claim. It's gonna
Yeah,
give
and a
one more
claim.
trick. +2.
Yeah, well done.
To note that on board 8, when they made two spades east-west, they did gain some imps. At the other table, north-south managed to bid and make 3 clubs from north-south.
Yeah, so again, I guess just kind of showing off that Hurd and Bathurst in the other room are being a lot more aggressive about competing for these part scores than Bilda and Schultz at this table. They seem to be consistently balancing and bidding on to the 2 and 3 level to force their opponents either up one level higher to play the contract or to just let them play. And so far it's been paying off for them. And, some of these 5 and 6 imp swings, which has led the Americans to a little bit of a lead in this segment.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Board 9 does come through north south. So this is, I guess, the price you pay if you're going to be competing for all these part scores. You often end up not getting to game contracts, and so they give away the game swing, that 3 no trump that we just saw making 11 tricks, giving 7 imps to Denmark. We're through 9 boards and the score is tied. What a match.
Yep, indeed. Board 10, south has a weak no trump, so rebeats a no trump, and north with 5 nice looking spades beats 2 spades in a non-contested auction. And east has an interesting lead choice. He can't really lead the right suits where he has both aces, so considering 3 small spades or jack second in clubs is my guess. One club was a suit opened, so he elects to go for a spade.
Yeah, just being passive, as you say, leading away from aces is something you generally want to avoid against suit contracts because it could go into declares kings or just lose a trick to a variety of combinations. Um, and so he doesn't want to lead the club suit on his left, so elects for a trump, which is relatively passive.
And it looks like Declare might still go down with the clubs not breaking, because I think now exactly unblock the Queen of Clubs, uh, get back to dummy and try to cash Ace of Clubs and King of Clubs, but this is gonna get roughed, and I think he's gonna lose 4 diamonds and 3 hearts if the defense is very careful into preserving their diamonds high cards, the 9 being higher than any of North's cards.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like East West are going to have too much difficulty in finding exit cards, even if they're afraid of playing diamonds themselves. All of their hearts and clubs are high at this point. So Declare is just going to be leading diamonds out of his own hand.
Yeah,
And East shouldn't have any difficulty ducking the ace of diamonds on any of these tricks. So West will cash the king and jack, eventually force Declare in, and East will get the last two diamond tricks.
yeah. Declare having discarded 2 hearts, I think East will play the Ace of Hearts because it feels less risky. Just trusting Declare to discard where he has nothing as opposed to where he has something. But any red suits would have worked.
Yeah, and that's exactly what happens. So 2 rounds of hearts. Declare actually elects to pitch a diamond on this trick. No, okay, he does rough, pulls last trump. But yeah, at this point, he's just going to get forced. West is going to win this trick and exit a club,
Yeah.
uh, taking out Declare's last trump. And then, in fact, East can actually pitch a diamond if he chooses, because his hand would be high. But it looks like East is being a good partner. He's giving Finn the last 3 tricks instead of himself.
You said it that he was really nice a partner and
He is, yeah. He'll let partner have some tricks if partner's feeling down, and of course he knew exactly what the layout was at the end of play. So 2 spades down 1. Um, it looks like if North South were allowed to play a no trump on that one, then they might actually have ended up going plus. And that's exactly what's going on in the other room. In fact, North South were allowed to play a no trump. They didn't rebid 2 spades on the North hand. Oh, sorry, East West are playing a no trump.
yes.
Um, so it looks like the Americans are going to be picking up some imps here, going plus in both rooms.
Yeah, it looks like defense will take 7 tricks at least. At most also. So it should be a 5 imps. Was it? Oh yeah, 5 imp swing for the Americans, who might take the lead back. A heart to no trump pass, and I think West has an obvious pass with 5 hearts in his hand, but he has an interesting lead. I expect the ace of spades because North denied 4 spades, and South having 5 hearts is unlikely to have 4 spades. He might, but he's unlikely to.
Yeah. Actually, East is on lead, but you're
Oh yeah,
absolutely
sorry.
right that oftentimes against no trump contracts, ace from ace king is still a pretty good opening lead. You get to take the first trick, you get to look at dummy, and sometimes you hit partner with, say, queen fifth or even jack fifth. Could be enough to take the first 5 tricks in the suit. Um, in this case, with East leading a club, um,
It looks like a fine lead for defense, but East is kind of missing entries to establish the suits.
yeah. Oh, they're having a laugh about something.
Yeah.
Always the case with Dennis. He's I can see Finn smiling, so at least he's in good spirits. Um,
He plays low. I was wondering, was he going to play the jack or play low? He
mhm.
decided to play low. Everything would have worked here because the stiff was the 8.
Yes, stiff queen of hearts gets led because North is expecting to have a club entry. He was probably planning to run this if it wasn't covered, but Kaplan with King Doubleton, of course, knows that the hearts are splitting badly, covers the queen with the king. And so Declare is up to three heart tricks. He's going to be able to get another club. Um, he can try and pick off the diamond suit. He's probably hoping that the queen jack third of spades will provide a trick, but both the ace and king are offside.
Yes, Declare should suffer here. If he plays diamond, he runs the nine of diamond to the queen. I think East might need to play a spade, but won't declare. Since there will be some end play kind of stuff in the end, because communication for the defense is not great, and for the declare either. The diamonds are kind of isolated, but it still means that the defense can't play diamonds. The defense West can't play clubs. The seven of hearts might come into play in the end. I think this is going to be an interesting end play.
Yeah, I think you're right that if the nine of diamonds runs around to the queen from East, East has a lot of information about what the hand looks like. Okay, it looks like Declare is elected to start by cashing hearts, probably hoping that the heart suit might end up being 4-3.
But this might free West from the end play. He will just have to give a spade at the end. And East might be able to make his two clubs. But Declare still has a chance if he guesses the diamonds. It feels very complex, this hand.
It certainly is. I mean, as you were talking about it, running the eight or nine of diamonds is the most likely way for Declare to get enough tricks on this contract. If the queen of diamonds is on side, that would prevent the defense from playing that suit, and he might be able to score two diamond tricks. As it is, with Kaplan winning the queen,
It's now tricky. Spade is right, but the issue is that he saw two small hearts from West, which were kind of forced card because they don't want to get rid of their intermediate cards, given how important the heart suit might be. But if it's any type of suit preference, it doesn't look like partner wants spades. Time where the four of diamonds was played, so East has like no signal to be continuing with spades, but still he does. Very well done.
yeah. So in fact, with East knowing the exact heart layout, given that North showed out on the second heart, he might read the four of hearts from his partner as a suit preference signal for spades because he can tell that his partner doesn't want to part with any of the 9, 8, or 6. He knows those cards are important to avoid the possible impending end play, as you were talking about. And so that four of hearts may well have been an important suit preference signal. Yeah, and now the nine of hearts comes back. West actually false carding with the spade ace, but I don't think this is going to concern East. He does correctly start throwing some of his own clubs. He doesn't want to get stuck in to be forced to give a club to dummy.
But it looks like now Declare might duck, and now West will cash the ace of diamond. Exit with, I don't know, king of spade on a spade. South will play a heart, and he will have to give diamonds to dummy back, but still we have made, if I'm not mistaken, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tricks. Maybe it's making.
Yeah, Declare is getting really close. Oh, and West ducks the nine of diamonds.
Yeah, which doesn't really matter, it feels. And now he can play club. Oh, spade.
Yeah, so West false carded with the ace of spades on the first round of the spade suit. So this has worked out quite nicely for East West. Now West could cash the eight of hearts and the ace of diamonds.
And
If
exit with a
he's
spade for
confident,
down 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he's confident about the location of the spade 10, then he'll definitely defend this way, and it looks like he is confident, so
I
8 of
think the
hearts.
ace of spade had a huge impact on that board, this first card. Declare completely misread everything, and that was really well played.
Yeah, nicely done, and in fact, I think West actually kind of foresaw this because when he did duck a diamond, to declare his hand, he was kind of enticing declare to lead another spade up, and that ended up giving the defense the opportunity to defeat this a couple of tricks, so very well judged by West.
Yes, he has recovered.
For
I,
sure,
I can
yeah.
tell you he has recovered very, very well done. So pass from west, Dennis is definitely going to open something. I guess their systems would say one diamond in that situation. Usually with
Yes.
4-4, people like to open the diamond suits, which will be really annoying to East, who will have to pass.
I mean, East could overcall a no trump, especially at these colors. The good 5 card diamond suit, but it looks like he elects to just pass.
14. When I started bridge, we were saying like, what were you? Good 16 to 18,
16
and
to
now,
18.
yeah.
Yeah, a little bit much nowadays. But yeah, we even note that East elects not to double over 2 hearts, once again, given that he doesn't have 4 spades.
Yes, and so they're playing 2 hearts in a 4-3 fit. 4, 5, 6. 6 tricks on the top. The king of spades would be a 7th. And if declarer tries to ruff a spade, that will be 8. And I think that's what declarer is going to aim to do.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't need to take the free finesse against the 10 of hearts at trick one because if the opponents return a trump now, then he will once again have the opportunity to take a heart finesse. Although I kind of expected him
He
to
took the
play a spade
double.
to the
Yeah.
king. It looks like his idea is to take 2 spade finesses against East having either the queen or jack, and that's why Kaplan elected to duck both rounds of spades. He could see that that was Declare's plan when Declare ran the 8 on the first round. So good defense so far from East West. They prevented any sort of spade roughs, although Declare has still been able to very slowly establish his spade trick. He'll get the king and 10 to force out the ace.
Yes, but now the rough is gone, and I think it's now looking like it might go down. I
So, what's Declare's best move here?
He might be able to end play East somehow, given the diamond spots, but let's say you play Queen of
I
Hearts.
I think the queen of hearts squeezes east.
Yes,
Or is that not does that not true? East can pitch a diamond.
yeah, but if East pitches a diamond, then you just discard a club from dummy, play a diamond, East takes.
No, yeah. So I mean, if East wins a diamond before the ace of spades is knocked out, he can unblock the spade ace and get out with the diamond.
Yes, and this way they make 2 diamonds and 2 aces on top of what he has. Correct.
Yeah, it looks like Declare just can't quite do it. Um, well, good defense from East West. Once again, I think we've said that on a number of boards here that
Yes, very
they,
much so.
Declare took a position in the spade suit, which I think is quite natural in a sense, in that he was hoping to get one extra spade trick, which he did slowly, but maybe Declare's line of play was just a little bit too slow to come to 8 tricks against most lies of the East-West cards, especially given that they had started with trumps. All right, club to the queen.
Ducked? No, 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 it wasn't ducked.
It could have been ducked.
If you look at the camera, I'm quite sure East is in
Yeah,
hand.
yeah, it looks like East has taken the trick,
Yeah, yeah.
and yes, he has switched to diamonds. Yeah, ducking would be a pretty big play, and I mean, then Declare could just lead a club back to the king. All right, queen of diamonds comes back.
Do they play
So
some? Is it the false card or do they play some card of Risinov? Just so we know.
no, just a false card. They would tend to play standard honors in the middle of the hand, I think. I'll take a look at their card.
And another two aims went the way of USA 1 after the very good defense of 1 no trump at this table. They went down 1 at the other table.
There are some players who uh, say something about what they lead through declare in the middle of the hand. I think some of the partnerships that we've seen, maybe on the Sweden team, will lead second and fourth through declare. But I don't think the Americans have that kind of an agreement. All right, a club goes around to the king. And I think at this point,
As this spawns a point, I think he needs to play yeah, heart and a spade and East. They
yeah,
have
I
to
mean,
give him another trick, yeah.
yeah, it looks like this is just going to be down two. The defense has the rest. I mean, Kaplan's hand is basically high. Ace of spades, king, jack of diamonds, and his
Oh yeah,
partner's jack of
you're
clubs.
right.
So all of the tricks for the defense. Two hearts down two, plus 200. Feels like a pretty good result for them. Especially as we were talking that Declare could have taken the king of spades earlier and gotten a spade ruff to end up getting up to 8 tricks. 4 hearts, the king of spades, a spade ruff, the ace of diamonds, and 1 club trick.
Yeah, I'm looking if the declarer could try to go for down one by playing the king of spades, but I don't think that's the case, because East would play king and jack of diamond, and West would be able to discard his last spade with 1 trump remaining, and it will also go down 2. Yeah, he made. We were thinking playing spade to the king and a spade ruff for kind of 2 spades tricks, and he ended up making 0 spade trick. So, but it's not necessarily a bad play. He just played for either the queen or the jack of spades to be on side, um, instead of the ace. And if either was on side, and I guess not force, he was going to
Yeah,
make his
so
control.
if
So I don't know which one is best. Yeah.
yeah, if East happened to have queen third or jack third of spades, then this line of play actually would have collected 2 spade tricks naturally without needing to ruff one.
Yeah.
Um, so it's
Or ace queen third or ace jack third, just to.
yep, yep. Any sort of honor third, as long as it's not ace third as it was here, would have been picked up from Declare's line of play. So um, it, I think it's a little bit anti-percentage, but I mean, part of the decision making might have been based around the fact that East The trump lead from West makes it look like West has long trumps, which he did. So that was a good read by Declare. And then if East has short hearts, then it's a lot more likely East will be able to make a takeout double or bid something in this auction. So that could have been the rationale.
Someone in the chat is asking if there is a technical advantage of switching to different carding in the middle of the hand. I don't know the answer to that. The only thing I would say is that for me, who has a very small, restricted brain, I like to not switch what I do at the beginning compared to what I do in the middle, because it's just more taxing. So maybe for highly trained professionals, some of them can handle this, but just be aware that you're adding some mental taxing memory things to your game if you do such
Yeah.
things.
I mean, so it was brought up by one of our viewers that like part of the advantage from different carding methods could be that it ends up allowing you to play the technically relevant bridge card by default. Because remember, the most important thing to do first is to play bridge, and then you think about your signaling methods. If playing the jack at trick one is necessary because you need to unblock from some suit, then you just have to play the jack and you ignore whatever your carding method is in that situation. And so for example, I mean, one that I'm very familiar with that a lot of players are switching to nowadays is playing standard count at trick one, because now this will allow you to unblock from a doubleton on the opening lead from your partner's suit. But I'm not familiar with all of the nuances, but I think that's the rationale that some players play a different sort of signaling method in the middle of the hand or leading through declare, for example.
Yes, but what you said is really relevant. Regardless of anything else, always play the card that basically that you think Deep Finesse will have it as red, so contract going down when you have different cards. And if and only if you think it has no impact on the double dummy theory, then you give the best signal according to your method. And what Rob was saying is that sometimes studies have shown that playing this type of method will make that the technically right card will more often be the right signal on top of that. Uh,
Yeah, thank you for clarifying. That's exactly what I was trying to convey. Um, and so I think that's the reason why some pairs do have a lot of sophisticated carding methods. It's just that they've kind of they've run the computer simulations and these things work out 2% more often than doing something else. And those little like extra advantages do add up. If you get enough of them on your convention card, then you're hoping that that will pay off in a long match. Maybe it comes up one board out of 100, but if that one board you win a slam swing because you right side a slam, or that one board you end up defeating three no trump because you're able to unblock and your partner can read your card, then that's going to give you a double digit imp swing, and that could be the difference in the match.
yes. But on the other hand, if you forget it once every 5 times, then all the benefits are ruined. So of course, for these people, it doesn't happen. But I've seen so many experts playing this type of overly complicated method, forgetting them, and this ending up costing way more than the 2% you were referring to. So be
Yeah,
careful.
that's the danger. I mean, if anything ever goes wrong, then you should probably play less complicated methods. Way more important to be on the same page with your partner about what's going on. And I think we're seeing here maybe a style choice by Kolesnik. I mean, a lot of players, despite having opened light in third seat here, may well have raised one heart to two just to put more pressure on the opponents. But this is the second time that we've seen a decision like this where he has a very weak hand, maybe even sub minimum, you might call it, and elects to pass at the one level in the 4-4 heart fit. For many players, this would tend to show a three card suit, allowing his partner to kind of compete to the right level later in the auction. But here he does balance back in with two hearts, and they once again find the 4-4 heart fit.
Mm, it again looks like a complicated contract to analyze, Rob.
Yeah. Yeah. So South elects to lead the Jack of Clubs. East West bid both red suits, and South had to judge which black suit to lead at trick one. Looking at the King third of hearts, kind of hoping that he's going to be able to win that King of Hearts if East happens to have the ace, and then possibly get a club ruff. Um, this seems like a reasonable thing to play for from South's perspective, especially given that the ace queen fourth of diamonds are sitting under the diamond bidder. He elects for an aggressive opening lead as opposed to a passive one. North cashing the king and ace of spades, looking to get a ruff himself. He's kind of hoping that partner's opening lead was a singleton at this point. So he will back a club. And then Kaplan has, I mean, a bit of a decision to make. Actually, so Dennis getting a suit preference signal from his partner, 10 of spades, 9 of spades, said, play a diamond. I don't have that singleton club that you're hoping for. So here, I'll get you your ruff immediately. And now a club comes through. So the first 5 tricks are in. Kaplan goes up with the club king, and he just shrugs and takes a heart finesse, which
So now he's gonna be able to ruff a diamond, pitch one on the queen of spade, and be home.
yeah, 2 hearts makes. So quick hand. And that was the last board of the set in this room. Let's head over to the other table where they're still in the midst of play. And we'll finish out the last few boards over there. So we see on camera, we have Hurd and Bathurst sitting north-south for the Americans, and Kano and Asgard for Denmark, east-west.
And we can see here that it looks like East played ace of spade on the second round of the suit. And if and now Declare is in a much better situation. He might play club now, and East has a choice between rising to with the ace and giving the whole club suit to Declare, or playing small, in which case Declarer is going to be able to play king of spade and spade ruff. So I think he's going to make, which should be another big swing for the US.
Yeah, it's interesting at this table, a different opening lead was chosen, with West electing to try the Doubleton Diamond as opposed to a trump. Declare took the same kind of line of play in the spade suit, but because he wasn't pressured as much into having to play trumps at trick one, he still had extra trumps to lead a second spade up towards the king. And here, East was a little bit nervous after that spade went around to his partner's jack, that Declare might have popped up with king, elects to win the ace, giving Declare at least a glimmer of hope to make this contract.
Glimmer of hope. I don't think he can go down. Oh, now he can. Will West be able to discard enough clubs? Maybe now he can go down.
He was always going to have trouble if East got in with the club ace and pushed a diamond through. But if he did play a club to return to hand, trying to pull trumps.
Let's say he played club. East plays the ace, diamond, I ruff with the jack. What do you discard? What does West discard? I think I'm fine. I'm going to cash one club, king of spade, spade ruff, and that's 8, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, with that third trump and dummy, there was always going to be an extra trick available. So now the 9 of diamonds pitches a club, West roughs in with their natural trump trick, and Declare eventually is just going to get a heart in the club from here. So 2 hearts
Yeah.
making 2. Another big result for the Americans. They're definitely winning out in these part score battles and in the trick taking department for.
Yes. I think we can say in this first set at least, the US have made more tricks, if I can put it that way, than Denmark. They slipped away. They slipped once, but it cost 13 imps. But apart from that, they really played the cards close to perfection.
Yeah, and it does seem as if the US stylistically have come out on top. I mean, as we say on that board 9 earlier was mostly the only swing for Denmark other than that big slam swing um, from previously in the set. But for the most part, the US have just been winning these part score swings. 5 imps, 6 imps, 7 imps on 5 boards during the segment has added up to what we're currently seeing as a 14 imp lead.
Yes, 100%. And even Bornan was more of a game swing. Game happened to make, but you're right that whether it's on the bidding or it's in the play of the cards, USA has been outplaying Denmark this set on the part scores.
So same 4 spade contract as we saw at the other room. In fact, same opening lead, the 10 of diamonds from 10-9-8 sequence. And at the other table, Declare elected to mostly just safety play the contract. After taking 1 spade finesse, elected to go ace and a spade, losing 2 spade tricks and the offside king of hearts to make 10 tricks. We'll see if Declare elects to take the same safety line at this table. I mean, when the opponents are threatening a diamond ruff, it would be very dangerous to lose a second spade to West and then get a diamond back ruffed. And then if the king of hearts is offside, you end up going down. So, well worth taking the safety plan um, in the vulnerable game.
Talking about safety plan, which one is safer to play the ace at the first trick or the second trick of spades?
It looks better to play the ace on the first round because if this diamond opening lead is a singleton, then you don't want to lose to king, queen, third of spades offside, and then a diamond comes back roughed. It would be a little bit unusual for East to have 5-5, for example, but not unheard of. So 10 of diamonds goes around to the queen, and we'll see what Hurd chooses to do on the second trick. He's led the 6 of spades, so this is going to go to the ace. Yeah.
Yeah, so you are right.
Yeah, this is definitely the safer plan. Running the 8 really only costs in one specific instance. I mean, I guess it's also bad if spades happen to be 4-1, then you have a guess on the next round of the suit if he's happened to have like queen fourth or king fourth um, as to what to do after a diamond ruff comes. But you do give up on a possible over trick if king, queen, third of spades is onside. So you have to decide just how risky you're willing to play it for this one extra trick at imps. And this is just going to be the same result as at the other table now.
Maybe it's a good time to have a look at the results in the other finals.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the bronze medal matches as well to see how those teams are doing. Of course, those are only 1 day matches, but we'll see how Sweden is getting along against Belgium and all of the other finals because there's 4 great matches for gold medals and 4 great matches for the bronze that are taking place today.
I'm having a look at them right now, and I can tell you that this is not,
Yeah, here we go.
yeah. So Sweden is leading by 8 teams as opposed to Belgium for the third place match. In the final of the Venice Cup, we've got China off to a big start against Netherlands, while Poland is also leading comfortably against France, 24 imps. In the Senior Bowl, Well, so far the French are doing quite okay against USA one. +6. I know I saw in the update they just lost a big swing. I think it was 18-1 a minute ago. So France is off to a good start considering they are a heavy underdog. Was in a final for third place. USA one is off to a very good start against Austria, once against USA two being a huge favorite. And finally, in the Wuhan Cup, Italy and China. China is leading against Italy, while Poland USA one is very close towards the end of set one.
Okay, very last board, and we
Oh,
saw in the other room that that Kolesnik elected to open the West Hand in third seat. Here, Hurd and Bathurst, Hurd in fourth seat. I mean, Ace King Ace, he would have opened in any other seed position, of course, but with 2-2 in the majors, he decides it's not worth it this hand. The opponents definitely have a major suit fit somewhere. I'm just going to let this one go, and he earns 3 imps for the pass out. So USA won up 17. It was a big set for them. Could have been better if they had managed to defeat a slam off of cashing Ace King, but Denmark remains in the match. So we'll be back in about an hour's time with the second segment of play. Thanks for watching, and
just before we conclude, we have a question from the chat, which is how do teams qualify for the Bermuda Bowl? I want to address it. So it depends on which zone you're coming from. So the bridge world is divided between several zones. You've got Americas, you've got Europe, Asia, etc. And in each zones, there are a certain number of teams that qualify. I can talk about Europe really well. It's like in a year ago there was the European Championship, and the eighth first team of this championship would qualify to the Bermuda Bowl on top of the host team, which was Denmark. I think in the US there are always two teams, but maybe you can tell us about Canada, Mexico, if you know.
yeah. So I I don't know exactly how it's decided, but every zone has their own qualification process. And for the Americas, we receive 3 spots usually to send to the Bermuda Bowl. And so those get allocated, I think, at the discretion of the US Bridge Federation. Or the whatever the American organization governing the Bridge Federation is, to send teams. And so for most of the time, it's always been 2 teams to the US and then 1 team to either Canada or Mexico, depending on which one of those countries outperforms the other, often in a competitive match. Similar things happen for the South American region, the African region, Asian Pacific Islands, and so on. So
I hope that answers the question, and we'll see you after the lunch break. You were about to tell the time. Do you have it in mind?
yeah, it's going to be 12:45 local time, so that's about an hour from now, and we will see you then. Get ready for an exciting second segment.
See you.
It's all the same, some things never change. I couldn't stop and say enough. It's all the same, you won't take the blame, even when you are blowing up. Oh my, you're my broken love. Nobody's gonna save enough. Oh my, you're my broken love. So come on, let me show you. side. I'm gonna stay right on the bright side. Stay out of the midnight shine against the night sky. Fight back and never go hide. I'm gonna stay right on the bright side.
Hey everyone, welcome back. The second segment is just getting underway, and we have two new partnerships over on the left side of our screen coming in: Grossack and Wold for the US, and Lehrman and Playdrup for Denmark over here. USA won currently up by 18, it looks like. There might have been a small score correction compared to the last set's VuGraph results, but just a back and forth match. I mean, if it wasn't for that one slam swing, Denmark would have been well behind in this opening segment.
Yes, welcome back, everyone. You're saying it nicely, but what Rob is saying very politely as an American is that in the first set, it really felt like USA one did outplay Denmark and got a very pushy slam to gain them 13 imps. But had the defense been found and they were really close, the American, it would have been a huge set, like 50 imps difference. So we've got a close match, but in a way, Denmark needs to tighten their, I would say, past score battle. That's where we saw most of the swings. So let's see if they can do that in the second set. Like you said, two new partnerships on table one. So it feels like maybe from board two onwards, we will focus on this table with the very young Danish pair that we've seen so active yesterday when it was time to get some imps back. They pushed some slams with great success.
Yeah, and you say improve in some of the part score battles. This first board is not going to be a part score battle, it looks like. And on the left side of our screen, we do see that North South have kind of pushed the opponents up to the 4 level, with East having shown a fit jump, 4 clubs, showing clubs and hearts. So East West are going to commit to the 4 heart contract, and then we'll see if North South take a push onto 4 spades or 5 diamonds.
Yes. Oh, interesting. Maybe East is thinking that maybe they make a lot of tricks and didn't want to push them. Because 4 clubs, of course, in theory, is forcing to 4 hearts. Then 4 clubs is fit showing 4 card support. So this pass is unusual, and the only reason I can find for it is that he fears with King third on side of diamond, most of his points in hearts, that they make 5 diamonds, or 4 spades, like you said. Which, when we look at it, it looks like 4 spades, you might lose a spade, a heart, maybe a club. So you might make 4 spades has some play. Let's put it this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's close. I mean, it has much better play on the Jack of Clubs lead, if that would have been West's choice against that contract. But um here, West just trying to defend against 4 diamonds, hoping to get 4 tricks against this. The part score, a lot of pressure is off once the opponents don't reach a game. Um, and of course, in the other room, we do see that North South ended up pushing East West to the 5 level. They get to 5 hearts, which got doubled.
So after the 10 of the King of Diamond, if East plays a club, South will have a very interesting decision here. Because the Jack really feels like a. Remember that East beat 4 clubs showing clubs and hearts. And now the Jack of clubs was led, so except if it's Jack 9 specifically, South should play the 8, which he did.
Yeah, very quickly as well. And so I think the only solace here for the American declarer is that East has the remaining diamond, so there will not be a club rough coming.
Yes, which means that he should be able to make his contract. But now he's hating life right now. But seeing that East is thinking about it is a good news. Probably means that no club rough is coming, and with the spade finesse working, this will be a make. But at the other table, how is 5 hearts double doing?
Not great. It's the defense has taken a couple of tricks already, and now a third round of diamonds from Schultz is going to uh, allow North South to rough out that Diamond King. Declare does elect to pitch a club on this trick, so North will take this with a ruff, and the defense still has two black aces to come. This is going to be 500 and a much needed swing for Denmark to start off this segment.
Yeah. So someone in the chat is telling us that Larman and Plestrup, I don't know how to say his name, sorry, have been playing together for 10 years. So calling them a young partnership was incorrect from me. And I'm sorry, it's probably a language issue. I meant that they were young players, not that they were a newer partnership. I'm very sorry about that. But I suggest we focus on that table.
Let's head over to that room. Lehrman and Plejdrup against Grossack and Wold for the time being. And I mean, we can see the players on camera. So Christian Lehrman for Denmark, I don't know exactly when he made his first international appearance, but I've definitely seen him a number of times in these top level events, playing either for the Danish team or the junior events. I think he might only be 19 or 20 years old. So it's impressive that he was playing that at that young age back in 2015 in some of these high level events, I imagine. And on this board, taking a look, I mean, West picks up a pretty nice 13 count despite the stiff king of spades, 6-4 in the minors, opens a diamond. North comes in with his overcall. East double, not alerted, although, I mean, we had kind of talked about in the first segment how many pairs will play this double will show 4 or 5 spades in these situations. I don't know if that's their agreement or not. I'll try and take a look at their card to see. But East-West have found their diamond fit now, settled into 2 diamonds, and North, having heard his partner do nothing in the auction, does not elect to balance over this contract. So 2 diamonds it is.
Yeah, South was borderline making an auction. My guess is that if he had like a ace second, king second, or maybe even queen second in heart, he might have redoubled. But now felt like 2 small hearts was not good enough to beat something. He was committing to passing.
Right. And I think it's been the case throughout the event that Grossack and Wold are a little bit more conservative than some of the other American partnerships. I mean, I say that with kind of a healthy skepticism, because I know I've seen Eddie be quite aggressive in some spots. But as you say, the small Doubleton heart didn't want to force his side up to the 2 level in a possible 5-2 heart fit with a bunch of potential hard honors offside on an auction like this when West has both minors.
Okay, this will be an interesting contract. It looks like 6 diamonds and a heart are for sure. But after that, they will need to find another trick. And it might not be that easy.
So yeah, there's a lot of things that Declare can do at the start of play here. I mean, one thing Declare might be concerned about is that the opponents didn't lead a club at trick 1, but that doesn't mean they won't find a club rough if given the opportunity. So if he does, for example, it looks like he's winning the 10 of diamonds. If he now elects to lead
play the king of spades, yeah.
Right. If he plays the king of spades here, it's very possible he could suffer a spade ruff. But he really wants that queen of diamonds, not a spade ruff, a club ruff. He really wants that queen of diamonds entry, though, to the good spades. And so from that perspective, I mean, with hearts 5-2, there is a club ruff outstanding, but that actually kind of helps Declare. It sets up the 4th round of clubs in his own hand, and guarantees no bad trump splits. Declare should come out on top in this contract with 8 tricks.
Yeah, the defense should make 2 clubs, the club rough and the major aces, and that will be it. And it's impossible to take more tricks. What would let's say South does something in the bidding and they play 2 hearts? What would 2 hearts do?
Well, the contract doesn't seem too bad. I mean, the 8 of hearts might come into play because East will likely lead the diamond queen in another. So 3 rounds of diamonds are likely to come.
So let's say 2 diamonds losers, 2 heart losers, and maybe 2 spades losers for down one, something like that.
Yeah, it does seem likely the defense can also defeat two hearts. I think it's very possible that they end up in two spades instead, though, if South takes a call, because they may well find a 4-4 spade fit, which also isn't going to play great with the 4-1 trump split. So North South did well to stay out of the auction.
And everyone in the chat is commenting how young they met Larman a long time ago, and I can confirm. I remember playing against him for the first time in the Maritzveas in Norway. It was during the World Cup that France won. So when was that? 2018, I believe. He was playing with Senna Clemenson, actually, who also became a superstar. And I remember they were so young, so exciting, excited to play, so friendly. Very, very, very nice guy he was. And little did I know that he was going to become a superstar.
Yeah, I think a lot of these players get their start very young in junior competitions. I feel like many of the European players have a little bit of an advantage in that regard because there's so many European federations that encourage bridge from a young age. But a lot of the Americans do as well. And going to these international junior competitions, as you say, Lehrman played with Clemenson, who I think is from Sweden,
Yeah, she is.
if I'm
She is.
not mistaken.
Yeah.
So many of these players do meet other players at these junior events, and then they like their style. They feel like it would be a good match. You try playing with them for a session, you connect well, and then you form a partnership, which I mean, happened for myself in the past with a number of other young players, and I think has happened for many of these people in addition.
So unfortunately, in 2018, I wasn't a junior, and this wasn't a junior event, but, but I see what you mean.
Yeah. Well, the way the defense has gone has been a little bit different than we'd kind of suspected might be the case. Now West in, and that Jack of Spades is set up in the dummy. Declare elects to just lead a heart towards the king. Maybe. I mean, I think North is more or less marked with the heart ace at this point in the defense, but Declare also could have elected to go Queen of Hearts and a heart. Even if it happened to get ducked and North won the second round, cutting communications, North would be end played into breaking the club suit for Declare. So one way or another, Declare was going to score either the spade jack or a club trick
Yeah,
on
but
their
now
own
they
power.
might make a club trick on top of that. If he plays club now, I think it
Yeah.
might all the way to 10 tricks. No, it didn't find the play.
No, this is, I mean, he is going to do this. He's stripping out South's heart, and now he's going to lead a club up towards the queen.
Oh,
And
yes, you're right.
yeah, in this way, even if North happened to have ace doubleton or king doubleton of clubs, he would be able to pick up the suit for just two losers. So good play by Wold to actually win the ace of clubs false card and push back a low club. So he does save an extra trick, but West had the opportunity to guess there for a 10th trick. Either way, 5 imps go the way of Denmark on this board, and this match is very close now, with Denmark picking up 14 on the first two.
Yes, South deciding to reopen with double at the other table. Like we said, it was borderline. And over 2 hearts is elected to be 3 diamonds, which I said at the beginning, Denmark needs to become better on the part score battles, and they are delivering so far.
And they might have kind of seen that first set, I have to imagine. I mean, their coach and all the players sitting out especially would have been watching and noticing that really the way the US was picking up these imps was the part score swings. And so I think this is really great to see. And an important thing in some of these longer matches is to adapt to what you're seeing from your opposition. And changing things up. And now it looks like they've kind of found their footing in these part score battles.
So board 17, after a pass by North, East has a very, very nice hand. 18 points, 6 good spades. If it was a minor suit, some might even consider opening two no trump, but now it would be just too much when it's a major, so one spade seems pretty normal. West is probably going to be one no trump. Ah, no, they have three diamonds, which is, my guess is invitational, non-forcing, like 8 to 11 with a good suit, and usually at most too small in partner suit. So here he has Jack second. Maybe he considers the Jack as not. Maybe it's not Ace King Queen second, or maybe they have a different convention. But now East is gonna have to find a bid, which I don't know where he's going to find. I don't know if three spades will be forcing here. I assume yes, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I think you described this perfectly. And the three diamonds is natural and invitational, as you suggested. Many players do have some sort of suggested agreement about what you can have in opener suit. The problem is if you have too good spade support, then your partner might be in a little bit of trouble if they happen to have a small singleton diamond and like king, queen, sixth of spades. They might pass three diamonds rather than getting to four spades in a spot like that. And here, with East having 18, he needs to decide four spades or three no trump, probably, are the two most attractive game contracts. But if
And
three spades isn't.
what about six diamonds from
Yeah,
his point of view?
East could definitely be in. You know, you're probably right. I completely forgot. This is the East-West pair for Denmark, who has been a slam on every board. Um, yeah,
But
I was just kind of.
picture partner with ace queen 10 to 6 on an outside card, and six diamonds makes 12 trick very, very quickly.
Right?
Either on a
Yeah.
finesse or their side card is on a suit that the opponents lead, and it's one out of two finesses plus spades breaking. Okay.
Yeah, you're absolutely right that with all of these controls and of course a source of tricks in the spade suit with plenty of entries to it, that East obviously is thinking about a potential diamond slam here. Bids four diamonds, which he definitely hopes is forcing, and I think it should be, of course. You know, you can't like re-invite over an invite most of the time. It's that's kind of taboo. So
Offensive bidding.
yeah, I just I think once you mentioned six diamonds and we recalled that this was the partnership for Denmark that just been slam on almost every hand, sometimes to their detriment.
I,
Um,
I actually think he was debating between 6 and 7. If partner has ace king queen to 6 of diamonds, maybe he wants
yeah,
to be slammed, counting 6 diamond streak, two aces with the ace of heart and ace of clubs. That's 8. And if partner has two spades, you want spade 3-2 to make 13 tricks. So, and now when partner says minimum or not really interested, he just beat 6, and I think only the heart lead will beat that, if I'm
yeah,
not mistaken.
yeah, exactly. So an opening club lead from North.
I think now play the queen, jack of diamond, and it feels like you need either the king of diamond on side or the king of clubs on side, and spade 3-2 is like a very straightforward line. And now the diamonds are 4-1, but the king is on side. And he's gonna be fine. If I'm getting
Uh,
this right.
okay, well, yeah, I mean something interesting can happen here. So let's see how Declare plays the next couple of tricks. But I mean, as you're saying, a pretty reasonable line of play could be to just take the diamond finesse now, right?
Yeah.
And so this will hold. Now a diamond to the queen. I suppose Declare is just going to knock out the king of diamonds. So he'll go ace of diamonds, diamond. Well, ace of diamonds probably 2 rounds of spades, spade rough, and then knock out the last diamond, and then he has entries over to the east hand to run the spade suit. Yeah, looks like 12 tricks. So well judged by Denmark. Certainly a heart lead would have made Declare's life a lot harder, but as you said, sometimes the opponents don't find the right lead against these contracts. There were 2 unbid suits, and North had to pick between clubs and hearts. I think went very reasonably with a club lead, needing a little bit less from his partner, especially on these auctions. We'd seen a gambling auction from Denmark earlier to reach a slam. They were off 2 cashers. It could easily have happened again. That North actually was just cashing the ace king of clubs, so that's what he figured was his best chance.
Yes, and he's taking the line that you suggested. I think does he need to play diamond now? If he plays jack of spades for the ace king and a spade ruffed, now he knows he's good, and then he can play diamond. So I think he really can't go down for now.
No, definitely can't go down, and certainly wants to go ace king of spades first because spades could be 4-1, and
Yeah.
so then if he gives up a diamond immediately, then South might be able to kill one of the entries to the east hand, and then when spades 4-1, Declare could end up going down. So good technique here by Declare to rough out the spades. Now he'll give up a diamond.
Very well bid. I think given when you look at east-west 2 hands, you want to be in 6 diamonds. Maybe a lead would beat you, but maybe not. And sometimes it will be one out of the 2 leads that will beat you between clubs and hearts, and half of the time they will get it wrong.
Yeah, and by the way, we're 3 boards into the segment, and Denmark now has the lead in the match. They're up by 6. So, for all of the American fans who were kind of hoping that the second set and so on would go the same as the first, I have to tell you, that is not going to be the case. Denmark came here to fight, and they are putting on the pressure.
Okay, board 18. 18, interesting hand from Larman. He didn't decide to upgrade this one. Once again, I would have seen a lot of one-note ramp with 6 solid clubs on a side, king, queen, jack 10. I don't know what their range here, if you have that information.
Yeah, that would be the reason that it would be 10 to 13.
So he's actually considering this, I guess, 14 to 16 or whatever is the upper range.
Yeah, but like you suggest, I mean, when you open a club with these sorts of hands, you have to consider your rebid. And if you open a club and rebid 3 clubs, as some players probably would with this east hand, is that a better description than just treating this as a balanced hand? I mean, one of the disadvantages to opening a no trump with this type of hand is that it could wrong side the contract with Doubleton, in the red suits. Maybe your partner is better off declaring that contract.
In terms of theory, you're completely right. In terms of practice, I think there is an advantage of hiding that you have a running club suit, because sometimes you need to steal a trick before making your 9 tricks, and the opposition doesn't know that you have running clubs. Whereas when it's in dummies, they're always going to fly with the ace to cash their tricks if they can. So yes, in theory, it's really bad to play no trump from that hand. In practice, not always.
Yeah, we will see some 6-card minors being open to no trump later during this match. I'm sure of it. But this time, Lehrman elects to open a club, rebid 3 clubs. North-South find their diamond fit, and they settle at the 3 level.
It seems we have some very knowledgeable people in the chat. So I thank R1 Skybets for his knowledge. I don't know if he's one of your usual viewers, but if not, he should become BradyBot on YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, I do a lot of coverage of these events, so make sure to look me up.
So this one will be interesting. It looks to me that with spade 3-3 on the king of hearts on side, the defense can only take 2 spades and 2 clubs. but I might be wrong. Maybe a club lead followed by a heart would beat that.
Yeah,
Or
if
a heart
if
lead.
East West can get that heart trick set up in West's hand before Declare sets up the fourth spade, um, they'll be in good shape.
Oh, and I think I see the nine of hearts on the table in the camera. I'm not sure that's what it is, but it looks like that's what it is. But I don't know how many tricks they cash. If it's only ace of club and nine of hearts, I think that might be the winning defense.
They should be able to cash two clubs. East will get in with a spade and then can play a second heart while the king of spades is still in West's hand. So I do think you're
Yes,
right that East cashed one club because I see one trick on the table that has been turned over. But yeah, I'm staring at that red nine, and it looks like the nine of hearts has been switched from East. So strong defense so far, and I don't think they're going to get it wrong from here.
yes. Adam is the making faces like this doesn't look good.
I've seen Adam make those faces when he's in 3 no trump and he has 11 top tricks. So
Okay,
I
okay.
I don't he I think he just likes making facial expressions at the table to see if he can throw his opponents off. Um but yeah, here he definitely has something to think about.
Okay, we see the 4 was played from dummy. We guess operator might be on a technical break.
Yeah, the carding from East West, they play upside down. So this two of hearts that West is followed with um, shows shows encouragement in the heart suit, and so now East knows that he's off to the right track. They don't need to be that careful. Just make sure to cash a second club at some point, but switch to a heart from East.
So Adam is trying to find a solution. He could have one legitimate one if it was ace of club, king of club, nine of hearts, depending on how the spades are splitting. But now, if it's indeed only ace of spade, not much he can do. So ace of clubs, sorry. So I think Declare played a spade, and now Larman played the queen, if I'm seeing that right. I think it went 5 of spades, queen of spades. And now Adam is thinking whether he should take the ace and play another one, or
Oh, yeah, that's why that's why the table wasn't moving. But yeah, so Declare pulled trumps. Trumps were 2-2, and then he did lead a spade towards the dummy.
okay, thanks. I
So
didn't see the trumps. We're trying to decipher what's happening with the camera.
yeah, maybe we can get the other table pulled up at least in the meantime. I don't know if we're having the same technical problems over there, but they are a board ahead of us. So we'll try and get people caught up on this board. North opened in rebid hearts
Yeah,
in
so
third seat,
yeah.
and East West have settled into a spade game.
But just interesting, and at this table that we are currently watching, they did make 3 diamonds. So if Denmark did beat 3 diamonds, it would be a great result. And I'm being told that the table is back, so maybe better if we jump back there. It is back. It is back. They are starting 19 now.
Yeah, we'll head back over there.
And
The
it was
defense.
defeated. 3 diamonds was defeated, so it went down 1. 5 more imps for Denmark, who is leading 29-0 in this segment after 4 boards. An amazing start for them.
Yeah, great start to the set, and I mean, really just an insightful nine of hearts switch from Lehrman there on that previous board. At the other table, they ended up switching to the spade queen, which looks very natural from that queen jack 10 third of spades holding. But this gave Declare plenty of tempo to set up the spade suit. And um, and so Declare was able to make their contract from there with the spades breaking.
Looks like we're having some issues to put up the BBO stream, but and we're back. Great.
Perfect. Just in time. We have two passes to North. And I mean, here's an example where I think a lot of Americans might even consider a no trump opener, a strong no trump in this seat. The heart suit is quite poor. It is a 15 count, being favorable vulnerability, especially opposite a past hand partner. That would be very preemptive to the opponents. They might find it a little bit more difficult to come into the auction. So I think we could easily see that from Grossack here. It looks like he's thinking about his opening bid decision a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do green, white, or green versus red in third, right? Like you can do just about anything with almost any hand. So he could think about preempting in hearts, despite the 15 high card points. But here he just goes with the kind of natural one heart opener.
Yeah. I think I like one heart. The main reason is that we often say that aces and kings are good cards to play in a suit contract, and here four hearts is very much on the picture for North. It could be really bad to play 3-no trump instead of four hearts if partner has three, and for example, two small or three small clubs. I think that's the reason why maybe with some king jacks instead of aces they would open a no trump. But I think having such a pure hand and a sixth heart convinced him to open one heart.
Yeah, so take out double from East. I mean, this was the same start of the auction in the other room. East West actually did fairly well after the start to get all the way up to four spades on their cards. They're off four key cards in a spade contract, but the king of spades happens to be onside and in opener's hand, as one might expect on an auction like this. So four spades did come home for the Americans in the other room.
How did they reach dummy to finish the spades?
The opening lead was the ace of hearts, but also North is end played at trick one.
Let's say they lead ace of clubs on a club.
Yeah, so in that case, Declare could get out with king of hearts. And of course, if it gets ducked, another heart. And once again, North gets kind of thrown in to give West an entry to take the spade finesse. But I would say the ace of hearts is a pretty natural opening lead from the North
Yes,
hand.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. You're right. You're right about everything you just said. I was trying to challenge you, but I didn't succeed.
Well, keep it up. I mean, you keep me on my toes for this. I mean, so do all the viewers that that comment in. So I do always appreciate seeing people call me out whenever I say something silly. I'll try and correct my error.
No. Yeah, there was no error here. And you were also right in saying that they did really well to reach game, because it looks
Yeah.
like the very aggressive Danes did not here, which should tie the match or very close to.
Yeah, and I think if the auction had gone a heart, double, a spade, and East had just raised to two spades freely, then West might have considered bidding a second time. I mean, he basically has a complete maximum for his one spade call. But because the two spade bid came after a double from North, West might have thought his partner was just competing. And we do get the same ace of hearts that we saw in the other room. And Declare is just not going to have any trouble making 10 tricks here as well.
Yeah, it happened that he completely devalued Queen Jack of Hearts. Rightly so, because you see that it's not useful, but that's the reason why he didn't try to make a move over two spades. I'm sure that if it was instead of Queen Jack of Hearts, maybe just the Jack of Spades he might have, or the Queen of Clubs.
Right. Yeah. You don't really expect this Queen Jack Doubleton to be worth much. And as you say, it's kind of not. But in some sense, that's actually the card that helps Four Spades make because we had talked about this possible end play
Yeah.
to throw North in, and that gives you the entry you need to take the spade finesse eventually. So, um, yeah, it's a tough decision for West as what to do over this two spade bid, and I do think that North's actions at this table maybe nudged West to get the decision wrong ultimately, on based on where the cards lie. So
So we all. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, and I mean, assuming this is 170 for East West, which I think it will be, it's hard to imagine Declare not pulling trumps and then leading the king and 10 of diamonds. Um, this match is going to be close to tied. I mean, USA 1 will pick up 10, and it's going to be 49-48.
The chat is suggesting redoubling instead of bidding two spades with East and asking why not. My view is that when you have a 8 card fit, doubling them below your 2 level is usually not great. Given the vulnerabilities, it's really not that tempting. So my guess is that's why he elected to be two spades first. He also kind of wants to preempt the diamonds. In case sometimes you redouble them, South beats 2 diamonds, and they end up playing 3 diamonds, and you don't really have a hand that is so great for competing higher. So these are my thoughts. I don't know if you.
Yeah, I think you hit on a lot of great points there. And one of the main ones, just to expand on it, is that oftentimes redoubling is suggesting going after a penalty of the opponents as opposed to, they're not going to let you play one spade redoubled, I guess is the point. So they're going to run somewhere. And the bidding theory kind of suggests that if you want to be declarer in a contract, which I think East does here with the spade fit, then you want to bid to your level as fast as possible and force the opponents to guess. Like if this truly was some sort of part score battle where your partner happened to have, say, a 3 or 4 count for the one spade bid, and the opponents actually had about half the high card points, then bidding two spades puts more pressure on them. So this is why redouble and allowing them to show their suits tends to be the wrong thing to do when you want to play on offense. So I think for that reason, East did prefer to bid two spades, and I like that decision. Um,
And we've got a super close match. Well, once again, couldn't ask for better bridge rise. And on to board 20 we are.
yeah, so West opens one spade here. At the other table, we do get to see that back-to-back 4 spade contracts were made from East-West in that room. This time it looks like they should end up reaching it. The 6-2 spade fit will be found, and then all Declare would need to do is bring that contract home, which looks
Oh, something's wrong. They're putting the cards back. Someone is
okay.
calling the director.
Yeah, I've seen the director hovering for a while. Okay, it looks like maybe it's just a problem with the tablet, because they're fiddling with the tablet.
Low battery. It's an issue. It's an issue we are not used to in the bridge world.
No, you solve some problems and invent new ones with the use of this technology, but I think overall this has been a very positive change for a lot of the players. So, director appears to have sorted out whatever the issue it is, and Adam got up to walk away from the table for a minute, but he will be back shortly.
You know what? I'm gonna have a very short technical break too. I'll see you
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
minute.
go for it. Maybe just for a minute, if we can actually head over to the other room while this is getting sorted out, there is a exciting board developing over there. Oh, I'm sorry. I derailed the entire broadcast. I didn't mean to. We'll get this sorted shortly. I'm sorry about that. Um, but but yeah, at the other table, North South for Denmark have competed to the 5 level vulnerable, and they've been doubled. And let's see if this was the right decision. It looks like the answer is no, but East needs to find an opening lead, of course. I don't think there's any way that this contract comes home, but the question is going to be what's the size of the penalty? If East West happen to find a diamond rough, then Declare could be in danger of going down 2. Otherwise, okay, East tries the ace of clubs. Um, this is going to give a little bit of comfort to Declare, although it looks like this still isn't enough to allow the contract to come home. I mean, for one thing, a diamond rough could still happen, but fortunately for Declare at that point, with the trumps splitting, he'll be able to pitch a heart on the long diamond and cross rough, using the king of clubs that has now been established to discard the other heart loser from his hand. I guess let us know if the other table is back up and running, because I think we do want to hang out over there once they get the tablet problem resolved. But for now, we'll hang out here, at least for the time being. So after Declare roughs, pulls around to trumps. It's up. Okay, well, give me 1 second while I thank you. While I talk through this hand, because I think this is going to become relevant to what happens in the other room. East does push a heart through, and now with the Ace of Diamonds entry, they'll be able to cash a heart. So this is going to end up down 1 for plus 200 to East West. Let's head back to the other room, though.
I am back. I've got a coffee. My batteries are getting recharged. As the
Good, just like the tablet. So we're back here, board 20 with Lehrman, Playdrup, Grossack, and Wold. We will get this centered back for you in just a second. But East West do manage to get to 4 spades after the spade opening bid. East bid 2 clubs, game forcing, 2 hearts, and then they eventually found the spade bet.
So yes, on this diamond lead,
Okay.
looks like Declare is gonna lose 2 spades and not most the heart.
Well, this diamond lead is actually fascinating because now Declare can rough the diamond in dummy. And in doing so, may well promote an extra trump trick for the defenders on this lie of the spade suit.
Very good point.
So I mean, he probably will start that way. And then the question is going to be what next? Because he'll still be able to make it if he, for example, goes ace of clubs, pitch a heart, queen of clubs now, taking a roughing, finesse, and clubs. Then he'll lose no heart tricks, but he'll end up losing 3 spades. And this roughing, finesse, and clubs almost comes at no cost, because you were going to lose a heart trick anyway.
Um,
You're skeptical. I can hear it.
It looks that way, but it will force you to play clubs before spades, which might lead to some dangers depending on how the clubs are split.
Well, kind of. I mean, so if clubs are 5-2, then this line probably performs relatively poorly.
Yeah.
But but you don't have to cash the third round of clubs because the ace of hearts is a late entry. So you could always rough the diamond, play ace of spades and a spade, and then
Yeah, correct.
yeah. Yeah, and so here, the way things have gone, spade to the ace, declare does get to rough his diamond, and I guess can manage to make 11 tricks if he chooses by roughing a club low, but he's not going to do that. I mean, he would engineer basically a trump end play against South. Um,
Yeah, but with some risk of making only 10 instead of 11 when the trumps are splitting.
yeah, yeah. This makes a lot more sense. So nine of spades goes around to the jack, and now Wold carefully exits a heart, denying declare entries to perform some sort of trump coup. So four spades is going to make 10 tricks. Well played. After the diamond lead, Declare found his kind of extra chance to protect against a bad trump split, and he gets rewarded.
Is this the hand you were commenting
Oh yeah.
on? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah. This was a spicy one in the other room, and I I don't expect us to get up to the 5 level at this table, but we'll see how the auction proceeds.
Yeah, this looks like a very good result for the Americans. How was the push to the 5 level? 5 clubs?
So North opened a spade and it went takeout double, and South elected to just bid four spades with their hand, um, which I guess to me suggests that we have the nameplates wrong, because that would be a precision type bid, four spades. Um, so that would be Kano and Asgard are playing precision for Denmark, but currently the VuGraph operator says that Bilda and Schultz are sitting in the other room.
So are you trying to tell me that you think that for the first time of the whole event, for the final of the Bermuda Bowl, they sat out Bilder and Schultz? I do not believe that.
I mean, I don't either, but how could South bid four spades? Um, so I'm just trusting the auction that I saw. I mean, maybe the VuGraph operator entered the auction in wrong. I'm not sure. Um,
And so over 4 spades, did West bid 5 hearts then? Is it
yeah,
correct?
West bid five hearts, and North, figuring that with 5-5 and the vulnerable game possibility, just bid five spades. That got doubled. Of course, East had three aces, and it ended up down one.
And 5 hearts would have lost. Oof, the clubs are not friendly, but not too unfriendly. 5 hearts would have taken a long time to play. But that...
Yes. and it probably would not have been very pretty, because only having an 8-card heart fit, Declare has a lot of work to do in that contract.
Yeah, but might still be a decent defense against 4 spades. Making he can afford to go down 3.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that was West's thought. The singleton diamond and the favorable vulnerability. West was probably hoping to save against 4 spades, but was very pleased when partner doubled 5 spades.
So we are being told that here East did not have the option of support double because of the range of their no trump. They have to double with the weak no with the strong no trumps, I guess. So he kind of must beat 2 hearts in with 3 cards.
Yeah, I'm a little bit unfamiliar about playing weak no trump, so it's good to have someone who's knowledgeable about that stuff feeding us some information about it. And yeah, as you say, so now 2 hearts, the necessary evil playing this system, raising with 3 cards. You could be in a 4-3 fit, but you got to support your partner in auctions like this. Otherwise, things could get out of hand.
I'm just noticing that North decided to pass that hand first in. Conservative choice.
Yeah, it's got 1 king and no aces, a bunch of queens and jacks. I mean, certainly they opened it at the other table, of course, and I think many players, even many Americans, would be content to open this hand. Um, but Adam, I know we talked about this earlier when we were watching, I think the semifinals against Belgium. He's played with a lot of partners that he doesn't want to be the one making aggressive bids on his hands. And so he's kind of developed this more kind of conservative approach to bidding, especially when you have a spade suit like this. You're not really that afraid of getting blown out of the auction. You can always come in later with one spade or a Michael's bid, or here the two club Q bid showing the other two suits.
Yep, and now South needs to find the four spades bid, which won't be that easy, but he's got three small spades, which he hates, especially having bid two spades freely, but the rest of his hand is okay-ish. He has ace second in opponent's suit, king fifth in partner suit, so these are good, and king jack of clubs is not amazing.
Oh no. Adam's pointing at his tablet again. I think we're having
Oh no.
the same issue, unfortunately, but director's hovering. Yeah, as you say, I mean, South has quite nice values. But remember, North is a passed hand. And so that I think played a lot into Eddie's decision making. You say the three small spades is pretty poor. This is definitely an auction where spades could be splitting badly. Either East or West could have four cards in that suit. And so he decides to go conservative, which looks like a good decision on this lie of the cards. With West on lead, the singleton diamond is kind of automatic.
Is it?
I'm no, I too would have let a heart from West Sand, and but so as I was saying, I mean, Eddie missing a chance for game. He could have been in four spades and on a heart lead. I mean, maybe West would have led a diamond against four spades, but leads a heart against the 3-level contract. That could be something that's
Yeah.
happening.
You are correct about that.
But yeah, in this heart lead, there's not going to be two diamond roughs anymore, and so North South will be able to pull trumps, set up the diamond suit, and make 10 tricks.
So I think we can really say that the four spades bid at the other table backfired. I don't know if you say that in English, but like when they pushed them to five hearts, we can say that the operation succeeded, but the patient died when partner bids five spades.
Yeah, that's exactly the description.
Because yes, when South bids four spades, he's really happy to hear five hearts because it's a jump in the ocean without any information. Unfortunately, partner just had a hand when he might make five hearts, they might make five. He might make five spades, they might make five hearts. Partner rates to be long in spades, short in hearts. Then not many losers, no club losers. Give partner the ace of spades and the ace of diamond, and you're already almost making. You might make six. So you really don't want to leave them in five hearts. I think North had an automatic five spades bid. And this will end up in what, 200 plus 140?
Yeah, it would be 8 imps.
48 imps, yeah. So USA is going to take the lead once again.
Yep. And as the play is gone, Wold actually does select to lead a heart back, which gives the defenders another chance to get a couple of diamond roughs. But being at the 3 level, he just wanted to make sure that he could rough his heart loser if he had one in the south end. So he's happy to go plus. I don't know if East is going to find this diamond continuation because his partner didn't lead it at trick 1. Yeah, and he doesn't. He puts a small club on the table. This makes a lot of sense. He's trying to force the dummy.
The good news is that North will have to show his void, and after that, East will have a second chance after the ace of spade, so the contract will still be beaten.
Yeah, they should be able to get a diamond rough. I mean, I assume that Eddie's going to go up with the king here. I mean, with spades 3-2, his play doesn't really matter. Um, he's just always going to have 9 tricks.
Yeah.
But he is a little bit concerned about
Turns
if
forward.
spades are 4-1 and he gets forced here, and then he knocks out the spade ace and gets forced again, then he could end up going down.
So what he's thinking is that if West has the ace of spades, because that would be the most annoying if West takes the ace of spades and plays another club, and now he gets forced. So he's thinking if West has the ace of spades, how are the clubs given the bidding? And it feels like if West has the ace of spades, there is no way he's gonna have the ace of clubs. So I predict he's gonna play the king. Let's see if I'm right about that.
There it is. There's the king of clubs. He pitches a diamond. He leads a spade up to the king, so East is in.
He's ducked.
East will be in with the ace of spades. And I mean, now that the Trump's split, did East return a diamond, or did East play back a club, giving up the over trick? He
Oh.
plays back a club. Yeah. I mean, I can completely understand East defense, like partner leading a heart from king fifth and instead of a singleton diamond. Seems like an odd decision. So I think East in his mind just assumed that the two diamond switch just couldn't possibly be a singleton, regardless of what it was.
So a costly lead. The contract would have gone down on a diamond lead. Am I correct? Ace of diamond, diamond lead, and a heart. You're gonna lose 3 diamonds, a spade, and a heart. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah.
And the US is back in the lead.
Oh, don't sound so disappointed about it.
I have to cheer for Europe. If I don't, you won't.
No one will. I understand.
No, to be fair, like I said it many times again about this US team. They are very likable squad, and I would be happy for either team winning. 2 diamonds weak with 7 card suits.
Yep. Unfavorable. A pretty bad 7-card suit. King 9-8 6 or 7th. But a couple of outside cards.
Yes, to be fair, I was expecting him to open 3 diamonds, but it's true that it's an ugly 3 diamonds, but that's still what I was thinking he would do. I guess he's getting wiser and older like all of us.
Well,
And
he's been playing for 10 years at this point. Yeah.
And now only 2 diamonds, which goes pass, obvious double from north. I mean, obvious, not so obvious because it's weak, but it's the modern style. You have to reopen whenever you're short-ish in the preamp. Partner could have a trap pass so often. You don't want to. Yeah, you need to go for it. Take your chances. And 2 hearts or 2 spades rates to play quite okay. And South having a good 5-card suit and 2 stoppers in diamonds with 3 no trump. Pretty straightforward.
Yeah. So I think we're about to see some really strong technique from Wold in how he manages this hand. He has a couple of options about where to develop a ninth trick. He has five clubs, two diamonds, and the ace of hearts for eight. He could either take two heart finesses against West, playing West for one of the two heart honors, or he could play West for one of the two spade honors. And I think it's a lot more likely that West has one of the two spade honors than one of the two heart honors. But we need to be a little bit careful about how we manage our entries in doing this, because if we win the opening lead with the diamond queen and start playing spades, then against a maybe more expected 6-2 diamond break, West could go up with their spade honor, even if it's the ace, leaving partner with an entry and then continue a second diamond, setting up East suit. So Wold probably will and can afford to duck the opening diamond lead to cut communications, expecting a second round of diamonds to come, and then he would be able to lead spades up towards the queen jack twice, taking what might be a more likely shot at scoring his ninth trick. So that's what I would expect, but Eddie might have a different view. Um, it's not like this line of play is without risk. If both heart honors are offside after ducking the jack of diamonds, West could find a heart switch, and that might sink the contract immediately. But I think this is probably the best approach to the play. We'll see if Eddie agrees.
I think you're completely right in your analysis, and it's if West has two diamonds, even if hearts might indeed beat a heart return might beat the contract, it will be really hard to find,
Yeah.
really hard to find from West, because he sees Ace Jack 10 in dummy with South having beat 3 no trump, and East can't do a suit preference because on the Jack of Diamond it's gonna be attitude. You can't do everything. You can't do an attitude suit preference type of card. So yeah, I the odds are really low that you go down by doing that. And if you do, you would in theory. In practice, they haven't played a heart yet.
Yeah, for sure. Although on this lie of the cards, I think he's going to be pretty upset because West doesn't have a second diamond, and West will switch to hearts looking at this dummy. So it's going to go low heart to the 10 and queen, and he's going to be sweating bullets for a few minutes.
Is he going to play a heart? It looks like he doesn't have any great option, but by switching to a heart, you kind of.
Well, I think he might be nervous that if Declare has a similar type of hand, but only with four clubs, he might need to set up the long heart in his hand. So by switching to a heart, if his partner can win the queen and play one back, and then his partner can win the spade king and play another heart back, he'll get in with the ace of spades and cash the fourth heart. That's one possibility.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. And so Eddie, I think, I'm glad we were able to talk this one out before he made this play, because it would, a lot of spectators might be curious, why would he duck the jack of diamonds at trick one? But this is the reason. I mean, he's trying to cut communication if diamonds are 6-2. And I think he is hoping to lead spades up towards the queen jack twice. Yeah, and there's the heart switch, and
the queen.
Yeah, a heart to the queen, and and like, I mean, Eddie not giving away anything at the table, but I'm sure his heart is pounding right now. Like, how could they have found this defense? Yeah, and understandably, I think as we kind of alluded to, now West is hoping to set up the fourth heart, and East kind of expects that as well. If Declare had one fewer club and one more then this defense would be necessary to beat the contract. So Good defense, but this will give Eddie his ninth trick immediately. And all that's left is to take that diamond finesse. Imagine if West led the jack from King Jack Doubleton at trick one.
Yes, and East open in a six small diamonds, vulnerable with. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
You don't believe it.
I do not believe it. No,
Um,
that neither does he. So this would be a push board.
yeah, well played. Very well played, well defended all around.
I'm having a look at the results in the other matches, and you will be glad to hear that after a few boards in round two, USA is back in the lead in the seniors, 43-20. In the final of the Bermuda Bowl, Netherlands is doing quite of a of the Venice Club, quite a comeback, only trailing by 8 now. And in the Wuhan Cup, very close between Italy and China.
Yeah, thanks for the update on the other scores. We'll check back in with those at the end of the segment as well.
Nice
Okay,
hand.
8-4 in the majors. And I think most would just open four spades with this in first seat.
Yes, hoping that you're not down in fourth space where you make 7 hearts, but if it's the case, such is life.
Yeah,
Break.
so sometimes partner has void, ace six, the ace doubleton, and but there's four spades. 8 card suits are meant to be trump, as people say. Um, and partner's spade suit is a little bit lacking, but partner has just enough heart support that with that suit splitting, Declare will end up making this contract.
Yes, and actually, this jack of spade is a beautiful card because it's the jack and it allows you to only lose 2 tricks in the suit, basically.
Right. Okay, heart opening lead from West.
Is
I think
this? No, okay, no.
Yeah, I was going to say I think we could have seen a lead from any of the three non-Trump suits from West, which would all make a lot of sense. But Heart certainly the most passive, doesn't give anything away.
No, I think Declare will rise with the ace because he really needs to play spade from dummy. Otherwise, he might be in danger of losing 2 spades and a spade rough alongside the ace of diamond. So, and he doesn't know how hearts are splitting. They might be 4-1, so just need to start the space right away. So indeed, he plays the ace of heart between playing the jack of spades. On which what do you think East will do? Small one in case partner has the ace? Has the queen? Has the king?
Uh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I don't think that East has any reason to be in at this point. So Jack of Spades will definitely hold the trick. Declare can't afford to go up with the king because if that loses to the ace, the queen and nine might take 2 more subsequent spade tricks. So he's content to just knock out the ace queen of spades if necessary and hope that the hearts break.
Yep.
Not really much more to the play, but Eddie kind of being careful in case the hearts don't split. Is there any chance that he has to either end play an opponent, giving him a winner later in the play? Looks like he's elected to lead the diamond queen. And this will just be 10 tricks, of course. East is going to score up his two spades, but hearts are 3-2. So push board at both tables. They open four spades.
Yeah, and I think this is a good illustration why you always want to play in your 8 cards suit. Look on this one. North South has a 4-4 heart fit, but imagine playing hearts probably from North or from anywhere, and let's say the lead goes something to East, and then a club. You're kind of forced to ruff, like let's say diamond to the ace and club. You forced to ruff the first time, then you play spade, the ace, and another club, and your hand is kind of dead, and you can't enjoy all of your spades because it's so much easier to shorten you in where you have 4 cards. So that's why from 7-4 we tend to consider it as a one suitor as opposed to a two suitors that we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. Um, so Declare does get back to his hand, leads the king of spades, pulling trumps. Trumps don't split, and hearts do. Now, I know we were talking the other day about claims, early claims. I know for a fact that Eddie does not like claiming. He will play basically every hand out, grinding for as many over tricks as possible. It seems like that guy just has infinite stamina. So, I mean, and that's kind of understandable at this point of the event. This is going to be your last matchup. You don't really need to conserve anything for later matches, and every ump counts, especially in a close match like this. USA won currently on top by 8, but if you get one or two of those over tricks, that can make the difference towards the end of the match.
So interesting hand that might be a swingy hand depending on the range of no trump here. If it's still 11 to 13, then we might have this a similar sequence to, I guess, the other table with something like a diamond, a spade by pass a no trump. But otherwise, it might be a one no trump opening, and then they might play Nair. I don't think South will reopen with 2 hearts, even if it shows heart on the minor with the 9/5. So maybe a swingy hand. Would you open this one no trump if you are playing 15-17? Some people who downgrade it for 3-3 with king queen jack tight, no tens.
Yeah, I think opening a no trump is just such a valuable bid that you would off. So, okay, I say that they do play 12 to 14 in the seat, and West does elect to downgrade this. The 4-3-3, as you say, no spot cards. King Queen Jack third is pretty bad holding. So one no trump all pass. At the other table, North South ended up being the ones declaring a no trump. And how's this going to work out for them?
I guess it's gonna be a spade lead, probably the jack or yeah, the 10. I'm guessing they play Rusino or something like that. So the 10 shows the jack, probably.
Yes. Yeah. So a common American lead agreement that basically all Americans play and no one else in the world plays is that you lead Rusino from 4 or more cards against no trump, and you lead standard honors from 3 or fewer cards. So if you have like Jack 10 third or Queen Jack third, you'll lead the Jack or the Queen from those holdings. You'll lead high, but from a 4 card sequence, you'll lead Rusino. And
Okay.
you normally expect to lead from 4 card suits, so your partner often plays you for the Rusino honor. But this is a way where if your partner kind of works out that you've led from shortness, then it can really fool Declare. So um,
Mhm.
10 of spades lead gets covered by the queen, which is understandable from Declare, but does end up running into that singleton king from Wold. And now a club return. Declare hooking.
Was covering right?
Uh, I I mean, it doesn't matter if spades are 4-2. I guess it kind of matters if the 10 of spades could have been from shortness, like 10 doubleton. because then if you play low, then obviously it's bad. Um, but yeah, if North is expected to lead from length against an auction like this, which I think they often would, then it should always come out a wash to just duck at trick one.
Yeah, interesting. Not an easy decision, but on this hand, it was better to play low. I
Yeah.
think now Declare might struggle. It looks like he's gonna lose two more diamonds. That would be five tricks. The ace of spades, that's eight. And defense will need to find another trick. So let's say he plays ace of spades, spade. How many tricks is that for Declarer? Three hearts, one spades. That's four, and two clubs. That's six. So I think ace of spade and a spade will defeat it right now.
Yeah. That would set up for North. He's looking at the ace of diamonds as an entry, and of course he can set up the long spade. He's just kind of counting out how many tricks Declare has. If Declare happens to have a 4-card heart suit over there, then ace and a spade would immediately give up the contract. But I think he knows what's going on in the club suit. Um, his partner switched to the 10 of clubs and then played where Declare won the queen, and then his partner played the jack of clubs on the next round, and Declare ducked. So North should be able to place his partner with the club king.
Hence,
He doesn't.
not much in hearts.
Yeah, he doesn't have a great count on the high cards. Given that West has opened a no trump with 15, this would be the second time in the matchup today that no trump opener on a different high card count than expected could pose a problem for the American side. But I think that's going to be good news for Adam sitting North, because the weaker West hand is, um, the less likely that he's able to cash out 7 tricks if he just sets up the long spade.
Yeah, I think maybe his worry is that if partner has if Declare has King Jack to 4 in hearts and guesses the hearts, then there might be a way when they make 9 tricks. But it feels like he can't really avoid that if that's the case. And
Right. He could basically put Declare to a heart guess by playing ace and a spade, and that might be his best chance. He might be thinking about trying to play back a club, which I don't think harms the defense. Is that true? Maybe it does.
club
On a
now?
Yeah, a club, I guess Declare can cross to the heart ace and set up the diamonds. So yeah, it is dangerous for him not to set up the spades.
Yep. I'd like to say that I really like the downgrade from West. I think it's very, very good judgment. We can see that partner has 6 points, including an ace, two tens, two nines, and he's going to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the club finesse worked, the diamond finesse didn't. So now spade declares should probably pitch a heart, I guess, on this trick, because to make it from here, he needs south to have the diamond ace.
Yes, he might try that, and going down two by trying that. He plays diamond to the king.
Did he try a diamond to the king?
I don't
It
know.
looks like diamond to the, yeah, diamond to the king. So 7 of spades cashes, diamond to the jack, 2 down.
And one imp for Denmark. Is that correct? 120? 20 is one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, a pickup of 1. So the match still remains very close. Okay, 4 boards to play the set. We have another exciting one coming up.
So pass a diamond with 15, but a stiff spade. All of this makes sense. I expect West to bid something. I would bid two diamonds, but I guess that's not what was selected at the other table. 5-5. The spades are so much better than the hearts that some people would bid one spade, which I guess is what happened at the other table. I'm not sure, but I like the two diamonds bid. I mean, I like, let's say it's my style, but everyone
Mhm.
has their own style. And the most important thing is in this situation is that you're on the same wavelength as your partner, so he knows what to expect. It's always the same thing. There is no good or bad. What's bad is to not play the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, some pairs like to use two hearts as Michaels in these positions, and two diamonds is the choice by East West in this partnership. At the other table, South opened a no trump in third seat, favorable. And of course, West with 5-5 in the majors thought that they would bid two clubs to ask partner to bid a major. And partner disagreed with that decision. And so they ended up playing two clubs doubled.
So how did you
Um,
go two clubs pass double, or two
it
clubs
went two
double pass?
clubs double pass pass.
Okay, okay.
And and I mean, fortunately for East West, they were on top of their agreements, so they knew that the pass of two clubs doubled was not please rescue me. It was I want to play here.
Okay.
Um,
Interesting choice of opening one no trump at the other table. Very aggressive in third seat, like you mentioned earlier. It's kind of a free way to do whatever you want. One no trump is super annoying, and as long as you survive playing two or four spades, you should be fine with that hand.
yeah, so here North South end up in three diamonds after the diamond opener. They find their fit.
And
And
they will make a lot of tricks.
yeah, yeah. King of Spades lead to the ace. On the surface, there's only two losers for North South, but there's still quite a lot of work to do. Um,
Yeah, but with ace king of clubs coming down, I think he might well make 11 tricks.
that does seem likely. Yeah, Declare will be able to rough down the King of Clubs, rough another club. East just doesn't have enough entries to pull all of North's trumps. And this is looking like 11 tricks is the most likely result.
For another small pickup for Denmark. Two imps this time.
Yeah, they're clawing their way back. I mean, they've done a little bit better on some of these smaller swings. Of course, the big start to the segment where they picked up 29 unanswered imps on the first four boards was huge for them, and then USA fought back a little bit on the subsequent ones and some game contracts. But this is shaping up to be a very exciting match. So I'm glad that we're here spectating this. This is going to be, I think, for many, not the expected final coming into this Bermuda Bowl, but this will be one that I think will be very exciting for viewers all around to be watching because we're seeing some very high quality play from both sides.
So now Declarer knows he only needs one more rough, so he can play freely a diamond, as the defense won't be able to play 3 rounds of trump. Trumps his last losing club and plays another diamond. And when East has everything, actually, regardless of the rest, he will be fine. Either diamonds are 2-2 and all the diamonds are going to fall now, or they are 3-1, but the one with the ace of diamond is going to be on lead, so won't be able to give a rough to his partner. So no way he can go down. He can lose another trick.
Yeah, three diamonds making five, but that doubling two clubs in the other room, is it so easy to beat that contract? I mean, Declare has some problems. But they do score at plus 200 at that table and a nice pickup for Denmark. We got three boards to go.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow, indeed. I mean, this board offers some action. the other room, we can see the result. Five diamonds making seven over there. If East kind of very naturally leads their ace king combination in the club suit, declare can just pull trumps and try the heart finesse, and all of the spades go away. As it is, with the ace of spades on side, declare is always going to have 12 tricks in a diamond contract.
So I will. It's hard to try to predict the bidding here, but probably a one club opener, or is that too strong?
Yeah, I mean, I tend to be a big believer in not opening two clubs. It is kind of the soft spot for all of these strong 2/1 systems. Is that the weaker you make two clubs, now you're just cramming more and more hands into an auction that has already taken up a full extra level of bidding without you showing your suits. And I think this tends to be the modern approach to a lot of these hands, to just open at the one level. Your partner's going to be responding fairly aggressively. We've seen a lot of that already in the event. So you'll get another chance, then you can jump shift and then show your values, but you also get to start bidding your long suits first, which is very important, especially on distributional hands like this, where the opponents might end up competing to a very high level quickly. Like if you open two clubs and the opponents are in four or five diamonds already, what do you do with the East hand? You haven't showed anything. If you open one club, the opponent's preempting diamonds. We can bid four spades or five clubs or double or something next. Now partner knows we have a big hand and we have clubs.
Yeah, I fully agree with everything you said. And I will add just one thing, is that even if partner passes one club, given how distributional your hand is, it's so likely that North is going to reopen with diamonds or hearts, and you will be able to tell partner that you have such a strong hand by, like you said, reversing to spades, bidding two, three spades, whatever is with a jump.
Yeah, exactly. When your partner is so weak and you don't have kind of full values, one of the opponents is going to do something. It's only one club. People overcall a diamond with a seven card or seven high card points. So you're you're going to get some action and you'll have another opportunity. Um, so that's what Lehrman chooses. One club. Wold and Grossack now show their suits: a heart, two diamonds. Uh, I expect to see two spades from East, but I mean, maybe he's a little bit nervous about the disparate length in his black suits, that he bids two spades and they might end up in the wrong fit.
Yeah. Is two diamonds typically forcing in the US?
No, it tends not to be, and the idea is that your partner should be bidding with a fit. And if your partner doesn't have a fit, then sometimes these hands just don't have enough tricks when you have a misfit. Um, Now, I'm just going to quickly look at Wold and Grossack's card because they play a more traditional style. Um, yes, so two diamonds is non-forcing.
Okay. Okay. And then you are right, East. We talked about it. When you have 7-4, is it a one suitor? Is it a two suitor? And he decided to treat it as a one suitor. Maximum pressure. I mean, on top of being treated as a one suitor, you can't beat that many spades with only four. So five clubs has a big preemptive effect, which you really like when you have a void in diamond and two small hearts. So he elects to bid five clubs, pass, pass, and North has quite an easy five club diamonds bid. And now North has a tricky bid to make. He elects to pass, and I think that's really well played. Not everyone would manage to not double, basically.
Yeah. Now, okay, I was going to say, I mean, West has a lot of clubs for this auction, but of course, the only value in his hand is defensive, that queen doubleton the diamonds. So he does elect to pass out five diamonds.
He does have a lot of clubs, but when partner passes five diamonds, they could be making seven from your
Yeah.
point of view.
Well, they did in the other room. You're so
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. So East on lead, and East got a little bit more information at at the other table. The auction was slower, but I think, yeah. So East does get off to the Ace of Spades lead. I really like this lead on this auction, because this five diamond bid often is going to accompany a club void given East club length, and I think he kind of worked that out, that that's a very likely holding. Leading the ace of clubs isn't going to really help my side. So let's try and set up some spade tricks. Maybe if partner had queen third of diamonds and declare didn't have an entry to take a finesse, we could actually beat this thing by setting up two spades at tricks 1 and 2.
Or even if declarer had the ace of hearts for some reason and dummy the ace of diamond, then you
Yeah.
can set up two spades before your king of hearts becomes an entry.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he elected to try club at trick 2. I mean, I guess scared that with the king of hearts coming down in dummy and the king of spades there, he felt like he hadn't really hit on the right lead. It is going to earn Denmark an imp, though. So the lead was 4. 2 boards to go. The other table has finished play.
And Denmark is grinding some imps on every single board. This time
They-
they heard us from the previous set.
yeah, they did great turning the segment around. Currently USA 1 still in the lead, but this is shaping up to be the closest match that I think we've seen in the Bermuda Bowl so far. I mean, Sweden against Denmark was, a couple of boards were the difference towards the end of the day, but this one could be even better, which I'm thrilled about because I love to watch these close matchups.
So board 27, when I count north-south points, it tells me that east-west have 35 combined. So my guess, the main risk will be to avoid 7.
Yeah, absolutely right. There are conventions that allow you to do that if they choose to employ one of them to ask for aces.
It's a very good convention,
Yeah.
this thing. I've heard
Uh,
about it.
yeah. Yeah. So at the other table, West elected to open this.
No
It's
Trumpy.
yeah, it was a no Trump chosen in the other room. 16 count.
We've seen a lot of no Trump opening bids with Singleton. I remember some American people wanting to put me in jail when I tried that in the US. Can you tell me more about that?
Uh, I can, and I hate it. Um, but yeah, so a lot of the decisions governing the ACBL rules and structure for bidding generally revolves around the main contingent of players, which are players that play at local clubs or local tournaments. And for a lot of them, they like to they like to believe that everyone has a balanced hand for a no trump opener. And so I think this is one of the main reasons that the ACBL has very strict enforcement rules about when you can and can't open a no trump and what bids mean, all of these convention charts that they put out. I will say, though, that if you're playing in one of the unlimited open events, so like the Spin Gold, Vanderbilt, or Solway knockouts at the ACBL, or even the Swiss matches, as long as there's more than, I think, 7 boards in the match, then you're allowed to open a no trump with a small singleton. So you
Okay.
can choose to do it.
But not in the pairs, like platinum pairs of Blue
Not
Ribbon.
not in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
pairs.
Okay.
So yeah, you will get into some serious trouble if you
I
if you
did. I
do.
did. I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for this explanation.
Yeah, so as the things have stood here, West opens a club, 1 diamond by Lehrman. And of course, West didn't have 1 no trump available to them at these colors. They played 12 to 14. So it was not on West's radar. Um,
And it looks like they found them diamond fit, and they are using this great convention that you were talking about, kick out Blackwood for no trump, and they should find out about the missing ace. Now the only question is that do they know that they have enough to play no trump and not in diamonds? Usually, when you have so many points, you prefer being in no trump because you can then handle a possible bad break in a trump suit.
yeah, and I think East is going to pull this to 6 no trump, the 6 diamond bid. With that 3 diamond jump from West, West has showed extra values for the opening bid, and East having 19, as you said. it's pretty likely that they just have 12 top tricks, as opposed to needing to rough something
Yeah.
in a diamond contract. So I would
The i-
expect that.
the
Mhm.
idea here is, first of all, six no trump. I think it's two imps, two or three imps, 2 imps more than six diamonds. And imagine the diamonds were uh, 5-0 or even 4-1 from his point of view, who doesn't know about the jack of diamond. It might be much better to play no trump, given how likely we are to have 12 top tricks, or sometimes there will be extra tricks in the club suit uh, if the diamonds don't break. So that's the reasoning behind it.
Yeah, that's a great explanation for why six no trump is often going to be better if you just have the requisite amount of high cards. Because as we can see here, we don't even need the club suit to split. In six no trump, we can pitch two clubs on the king jack of spades after knocking out the ace, and we just have 12 tricks off the top. So, avoiding anything bad happening, as Christoph has been saying, like jack fourth of diamonds in an opponent's hand could cause a problem. There could be an opening club rough for all we know. I mean, West could be even more distributional. And then clubs would need to be 4-0 or something if partner was like 6-4 in the minors.
Yeah.
So, yeah, six no trump, great bid by East.
I think the only reason why he didn't love it is partner might have been the same hand without the queen of diamonds. Maybe he would still beat three diamonds. And as his partner bid no trump, he's going to be playing the contract. So he's now receiving the lead with king jack in dummy. So that scared him a little bit. That's why he took a while to do it. But then he weighed the pros and cons and elected to still do it.
Yeah, for sure. As you say, if West's queen of spades were a small singleton spade, then or if that queen of spades was the jack of clubs, for example, then it would be the same auction, and then a spade lead through the king jack could pose problems. I think he just kind of expected that sometimes partners spades therefore are small doubleton, and so then no trump versus diamonds is about approximately the same in that regard. So but he does come to the right conclusion. Six no trump. This will push the board.
And I think that's a 10 of spades lead, is it?
I don't think we're going to see another card played, but yes, yeah, it
But
looks
my
like
point is that he doesn't like this lead.
yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
but the small,
He's
he's
just
he's happy
nervous.
to hear small. Yeah.
Yeah, small partner. Thank you.
So yes, we are playing it out because if South doesn't take his ace, Declare has a chance for 13 tricks when the clubs break.
Right. All eyes on Eddie Wold here in the bottom left of our screen. And I mean, he's just seen this hand 1,001 times. He plays the ace of spades and Declare faces his hand 12 tricks.
Yep, well bid, well played, good lead.
We're coming up on the last board of the segment. Players getting their cards out. Kind of an exciting one at the other table. So hopefully we'll get to take a look at how the players handle this auction, but yeah, kind of a big preempt by the American squad um, ended up forcing North South into kind of middle of nowhere territory in an auction. Hopefully we'll get the board up so that you all can see that. I wonder if it'll be duplicated in this room. Yeah, here we go. So in the other room, West elected to open two hearts for seat favorable with the 5-card suit. Yeah, we see the auction from the other room, and now at this table, a different start. Two passes go around to East. He opens the weak no trump. This is 10 to what is it? I'm taking a look. 12 to 14 in third seat, even favorable. Penalty double from south, and now north south will be at a much more comfortable level of the auction. So let's head back to our featured room to see how this plays out.
So West might beat three hearts if he feels like preempting, which could cause some issues. So he doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah, it looks to me like two diamonds, diamonds, and a major over this penalty double.
Oh, you think it's not transfer?
I think you have to have a good sequence of runouts prepared over these penalty doubles, your weak no trumps. Otherwise, you might end up playing a 4-2 fit or 5-2 fit when otherwise you have a 4-4 fit elsewhere. So I think generally players will have one way to say, I have a fairly balanced hand and I want you to pick the suit. And other bids will tend to show two suitors. Um, so it looks like North South have been able to make a takeout double. We talked about this the other day that after these penalty doubles, they generally have their first doubles takeout, and then all subsequent doubles would be penalty.
Yep. And it's gonna be now really hard to compete to four clubs. I think we're gonna play three hearts, which a spade, a heart, two diamonds, and a club at the very least. Fourth down one might be another tiny pickup for our Danish team.
Yeah, I mean, if this does go down one, that's going to be two more imps, and we're going to have a 2-imp match after the first quarter of play.
And if it does go down two, it still will be one imp, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, yes. Okay, ace of clubs lead doesn't necessarily give anything away, but it is going to make Declare's life a little bit easier. It's very hard to lead from these hands where you have all of the honors on defense. You feel like you're end played at every opportunity.
Yes, indeed. I wonder if North, will encourage or discourage. The jack makes him want to discourage. Because first of all, he doesn't mind the spades at all, which seems like the obvious other option if partner doesn't continue with clubs. And it feels here that when they play the jack, they have king 10. And if partner has ace king, he might keep playing them anyway, because because from South's point of view, if Declare had queen third, they would never play the jack from dummy.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it would just be such a strange play. So we'll just kind of staring at this, and they do play. I'm just kind of looking because some of the American partnerships play standard at trick one. Looks like they play upside down throughout the entire hand. So um, North didn't know if he wanted to encourage or discourage, and he picked his middle spot card. But um, will South be able to read that?
Looks like he played another club to the 10, but that doesn't help much. I guess you could.
I wonder if this is going to somehow make, because the power that 9-8-7 of spades is actually pretty valuable. If Declare, say, leads a spade towards the king and South hops up with the ace, then Declare can eventually take a roughing finesse against that 10 of spades in the South hand and might be able to pitch a lot of diamonds from West.
I don't know where he played after the at trick 3. I tried to look, but I couldn't
I think
see.
he led a spade and it went spade to the king.
Oh, now it's really making. Is it? Maybe not.
Yeah, if Declare just crosses to the heart ace and pitches a spade on the club king, of course the spade loser goes away, but he still has a lot of diamond losers to deal with. So this looks like really strong defense from Wold
Yes,
to
not to.
not, yeah, not to hop up with the spade ace. And this is something that I think a lot of a lot of players can learn from in these spots. Like he leads the ace of clubs. Obviously, that just kind of blew open the club suit. Declare now has this finesse against his partner's queen, gets a couple of club tricks, but Eddie didn't panic. He didn't just start cashing out his aces and hoping to avoid losing any more of them. But he kind of calmly counted out Declare's tricks and said, "Great, I gave up a club trick. That's okay. Declare can pitch their spade, but what are they going to do with that 10/4 of diamonds?" Um, I think they're still going down. So looks like very good defense from Wold to probably still defeat three hearts. Yeah, Declare plays a diamond to the wait.
Diamond to the king. Ace of. Oh, no.
Yeah, diamond to the king. North ended up playing the jack of spades under the king. Um, which is going to cause some more problems for Wold.
Yes.
um, yeah, I mean, certainly if Wold could play a spade to his partner's queen and get a trump through to prevent all of these diamond roughs, then he would do that now.
But he's got the contract defeated in his hand, right? Ace of spade, queen of diamond, and the king of heart.
Yes. Yes.
So now he's
So,
thinking about how to get it down two without risking the contract making.
yeah, exactly. And it looks like he's come to the conclusion no, I'm just going to cash out. Queen of diamonds, get a signal from partner, ace of spades, probably. And then the king of hearts will be down one.
Yep. Oh, no, six. Oh, ace. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and Declare's trumps are just they just happen to be high enough that he can just rough a diamond, 10 of clubs to pitch a diamond if necessary, and then just knock out the heart king to escape for down one. I guess he can consider trying a heart finesse to maybe make this thing. I'm just is there any danger in that? It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, and it could work. It would give South 15, which is not impossible.
Yes. So like even a heart to the jack, South wins and plays another spade. Now Declare's hand is actually high, but it looks like he's just elected heart to the ace.
I think that's, I mean, although it doesn't matter here, it's some strong table presence because the fact that South cashed out like that is a big sign of him having the king of hearts. So your hopes of making at this point are zero. And
Yeah, also, I suppose a point that may have been overlooked by our commentator team, North pitched on the third round of spades when Declare roughed and dummy. So
oh,
it
true,
would
true,
be
true.
it would be a big play to not rough with the Heart King there.
uh,
Um, but yes, two ups to Denmark. And so we wrap up the segment with Denmark winning 35-19. It's now a 2-imp match after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly take a look at the results of all of the other gold medal matches and the bronze medal matches for the Bermuda Bowl. We have Sweden and Belgium. Sweden off to a good start there. They're up by 13. Over in the Venice Cup, we have China on top of Netherlands by 14 and Poland over France. In the Dorsey Trophy, we have USA 1 and France, very close match. USA 2 leading Austria. And then finally in the Wuhan Cup, China is ahead of Italy and Poland is absolutely crushing USA 1 through two sets.
yeah, big second set from Poland.
Yeah, so we'll be taking a short break. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll be back in about half an hour or so for the next segment of play of this exciting final matchup between Denmark and USA 1. See you in just a little bit.
Don't miss our daily debrief on YouTube, where Rob and I will discuss about everything that happened during the day. See you there.
It's all the same, some things never change. I couldn't stop and say enough. It's all the same, you won't take the blame, even when you are blowing up. Oh my, you're my broken love. Nobody's gonna save enough. Oh my, you're my broken love. So come on, let me show you. Hey, I think she knows that, but I'm show it off. Hey, she playing cool now, but these my rules now. Don't play it off. So shimmy up, shimmy up. We could unwind if you just let me shimmy out, shimmy up. Bump it and grind, let's go the way. Shimmy up, shimmy up. Drinks in the air now, let this moment shimmy up, shimmy up. Tropical vibes are taking over. on the bright side. I'm gonna stay right on the bright side. Stay out of the midnight, shine against the night sky. Fight back and never go hide. I'm gonna stay right on the bright side. I've been fooled with one last lie. I'm gonna float and start to try. I don't want to be the shadow of the bigger people that make me shallow. So I'm gonna stay out of the midnight, shine against the night sky. Fight back and never go hide. I'm gonna stay right on the bright side. Stay out of the midnight, shine against the night sky. Fight back and never go hide. I'm gonna stay right on the bright side. I'm gonna stay in the bright side. In the bright side.
sorry. I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business.
Welcome back, everyone. We've had two exciting sets between Denmark and USA 1 in this finals of the Bermuda Bowl. And here on screen, we have Bild and Schultz up against Grosek and Wold, as well as Hurd and Bathurst coming back in for the US, playing up against Kano and Asgard. Um, I mean, just a really exciting start to the match. Over 100 imps have been scored in 28 boards, and both these teams are fighting to the last to try and pick up every imp they can.
Yep, Hurd and Bathurst, probably the longest partnership that who have been playing together for the longest time. From what I recall, they were not part of USA 1 that won the team trials and got picked after that, which means that they didn't win the trial, but also means that they got picked as being one of the very, very strongest pairs in the US, and the pair that the other two pairs wanted them alongside them. We haven't had the chance to follow them yet. I don't know if we had this chance in the semis, but as we very quickly moved on to the Nordic battle in the semis, maybe today is the opportunity to discover them. I know you know quite a lot about them, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too. Looks like the auctions are getting off to a fast start in both rooms with this two club overcall and then a big leap from the West players at both tables. Um, in the first room over here, Asgard and Kano looks like they might even be allowed to play in four spades, whereas at the other table, Bild and Schultz elected to save in five clubs.
Yes, North has an interesting decision. He's got 5 trumps, but a very poor distribution. Lots of defensive looking cards with the Queen of Spades, the Queen of Hearts. The vulnerability doesn't scream defense. So let's see what he decides to do, probably over 4 spades. Interesting to note also that West decided to bid 4 diamonds and not 4 clubs, having ace jack 10 of hearts and ace queen 4th of diamond. I don't know where he picked to show. My guess is show diamonds and spades as opposed to show a singleton club. I don't really know, but it looks like they're going to be playing in 4 spades, which doesn't look like it should be a challenge with spades 2-2. They will lose a club and maybe a heart, maybe a diamond, but never more than 3 tricks. So what's interesting on that board is to see how many tricks 5 clubs make.
Not very many. Unfortunately, you hit the nail on the head with lots of defense and no real distribution on the north-south cards in a 5 club contract. So East-West can cash out 2 tricks in every non-trump suit. Declare will have the rest at that point, but that's already 800 for the Americans and a good start to the segment for them. So good judgment here by Bathurst and Hurd after the 2-club overcall. North does not choose to sacrifice, figuring that, even if it goes for 500, that's still going to be a 2 imp loss. And if it goes for 800, like it will here, that would just be a disaster up against the non-vulnerable game the other direction.
So depending on how many tricks are made, it should be 9 or 8. 380, is that 8 or 9? I never know.
380, I think, is 9.
So yeah, so 9 or 8, depending on the number of over tricks. Assuming I trusted your judgment for down 2, for down 4. Sorry.
Yeah, it's I mean, this 4 spade contract is not necessarily going to be a walk in the park for Declare either. Although I think it's pretty likely that it is going to make. I mean, with the spade splitting 2-2, like this diamond lead is going to give Declare a bit of a heart attack, because if that is from doubleton or worse, a singleton, the defense may well cash a couple of diamonds a club, and then Declare will have a heart guess. But as the cards lie, I think Declare will elect to play low from dummy at trick 1. The 10 of diamonds is going to win the first trick, and then Declare will know exactly what's happening in the diamond suit. So may emerge with 12 tricks, in fact. But yeah, I guess now that we're into the first board, let's move over to Herd and Bathurst's table, up against Kano and Asgard. Both of these pairs we think sat out for the previous set, so they're well rested. They've kind of been observing the match, and
And the ace of diamond was played. So no
okay,
more over tricks. Maybe one if the actually maybe one over trick still by running the 10 of diamonds. After 2 rounds of spades, it feels like running the 10 of diamonds is kind of safe. Or is there a way that he plays king of hearts to the jack, planning to discard a diamond on a heart, but the issue is that the defense can cross to a spade and play to a club and play another diamond, so I don't think that's as safe as it looks. What he might try to do is play a club and see what they do.
yeah, exactly. And as you say, if we can cut communication and clubs before playing on hearts, then we do have a safe heart hook into the north hand to eventually pitch a diamond. Um, as the cards have come out with the queen, 10, and 9 of diamonds, Declare can actually set up the fourth round of diamonds as well to discard a heart if necessary. So both lines of play would end up working, although if Declare elects to take the heart finesse into north after cutting communication, he'll end up with only 10 tricks.
Yep, exactly. I still predict he's going to play the 10 of diamonds now. It seems easy, straightforward, and like you said, has potential for over tricks.
Yeah, I think so too. But he has given it a little bit of thought. I mean, he's very happy that with the spades splitting, he's just going plus in his contract. That was not at all guaranteed at the start of the play. And there is the diamond 10 up with the king.
And now the ace should ensure the 8, sorry, from north should ensure the over trick if he has paid close attention to the spots. Notice that the 7 was led and that his 6 is higher than the remaining deuce.
Yeah, exactly. Declare has kind of a deep finesse, so we could call it for that jack of diamonds with the 9 and 6 spot cards, but paying attention to the opening leads and signals from the opposition, he should be able to get this one right. I mean, it might be the case that Bathurst will just cash a club and then switch to hearts for him, figuring that we need to get some heart tricks going immediately.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't trust it. A diamond came back. And so now Declare is actually in a position where he's going to have to guess the heart suit to make that over trick. And I think he'll get this one right.
I mean, he knows 5 clubs at least, maybe 6,
Mhm.
4 diamonds. So yeah.
Yeah, heart to the ace, heart back to the 9. Okay, 11 tricks for Declare. So well done in the play, but unfortunately for the Danes, USA 1 picks up a big score at the other table.
Yes, an 8 imps. This over trick was worth an imp, so. And we've got a 10 imps match. Board number 2. We'll see the style. Do they have the boss majors opener?
They no. But they could open 2 hearts.
Showing hearts on another one?
Nope, showing hearts.
Yeah. They could. People tend to not love it with 4 spades, but indeed, the aggressive style might do it. We'll see what he does. No, he didn't.
Yeah, so pass by East and second seat unfavorable. I don't think Bathurst is going to open this hand. He probably would in a lot of other positions, or especially if he was non-vulnerable, but I expect him to pass here.
Can you remind us of their basic system?
Yeah,
Herman
Herd and
Bathurst?
Bathurst are playing 2/1. They have 14 to 16 no trumps non-vulnerable, 15 to 17 vulnerable, and all of their 2 level bids are preemptive. So 2 diamonds is weak, 2 hearts and 2 spades are weak.
Okay. Okay, so it should go pass, and West will decide between a diamond and one no trump. We said many times that at these vulnerabilities, people will open one no trump with many types of hands. Here he has 13, 5, 4, 2, 2, but 13 very nice points that are definitely worth 14, but maybe not 15. We'll see.
Yeah, I think at these colors, one no trump in third seat has a lot going for it, of course. You might expect that North could have, and there it is, that North could be the one with a lot of missing values. East electing to, oh,
Ooh.
uh, okay. Well, looks like East West have gotten themselves caught with their hand in the cookie jar a little bit on this one. I mean, East has a 6 count opposite the 14 to 16, or at least expected 14 to 16 no trump in their system. 5-4 in the majors does discover a 4-4 spade fed. I was kind of thinking that I liked East choice to just investigate for a 4-4 spade fit, and if not, then just bid 2 hearts, treating the hand as weak with both majors. But East even more aggressive invites, and West decides to take the push to 4 spades despite having only 13 highs on the basis of his shape. And North
I
has
think
ace, king, jack, fourth of trumps.
yes, and he knows that 3 spades was invitational, so the opponents can't have much more than 24, 25 points. So I like this double. It's a good bet. He's decided to go for a game try because he had a singleton on the side, so you could call it 8 points, 8 support points. The issue is that West already upgraded 2 points, and both actions combined with the bad space splits turns into a terrible board for East West here.
Yeah, and North gets off to a great lead for his side, a club from his honor sequence, catches partner with the ace, king of clubs. Um, South overtaking at trick one, that jack of clubs could have been Jack Doubleton. So cashes the ace and king, now plays the third round. Declare does get to rough, but this is looking pretty dire for Declare. I mean, 3 spade tricks still to come at least, and then the hearts aren't even set up yet.
Yes, the only silver lining is that the 10 of spades is with West. But like you said, at least 3 tricks.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough. At some point, North is going to get in and cash 3 rounds of trumps and then play the queen of clubs, forcing out East's remaining trump. The 5 of spades is going to get promoted. So North is going to get all 4 of their trumps by the end of play here. Probably.
I guess if you play ace of diamond, king of diamond, diamond rough, ace of heart, heart to the king, and the diamond.
Yeah, then that might be able to do it to hold it to down 2. So Declare does have a little bit of work to do.
He needs to guess North's shape, which will
Yes.
not be easy. He has no elements.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that he might end up doing something like king of hearts, heart to the ace, heart rough. And then maybe a little bit by a similar tact, now that the hearts are set up, if North overruffs and plays a couple of trumps, well, North has been shortened already. So Declare actually gets to rough the round of clubs and pull the last trump with the 8 of spades um, and end up running the heart suit. So that would also get him out for down 2.
Yeah.
But I think down three is very much in the picture. So West has some thinking to do. Yeah, we see the result of the other table also came through on this board. So East West got to two spades, similar start to the auction, a no trump, two clubs, two spades, but then East elected to pass over there. Probably thinking that, especially opposite a green versus red third seat, one no opener, that his partner could be a little bit light as he was here. Um, Asgard just asking a little bit about the probably carding and opening lead as well. Bathurst clarifying to him. I think you're right. He'll find a line of play that actually does get him out for down two. So it's not going to be the worst result in the world, but still. Um, what is that? That looks like a red suit king, but he has both of them. So I can't really see. Yeah, king of hearts. Okay. It looks like he's probably playing on king of hearts, heart to the ace, heart rough. And he's going to be very pleased when North overruffs with the jack instead of the 10.
He must not play the queen now, right? Oh, actually.
Well, yeah, I mean,
If he plays the queen, he's down 3.
well, he could play the queen and rough it, but that would be a very unusual play to make. If you're planning to rough, you could just rough a low one instead
Yeah,
of
but
a
if
queen.
he plays the queens and rough it, North can over rough, cash the spades, and now South will need to guess to finesse the diamonds, right? Because his hearts are
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, I mean, he could still get out technically for
Sure.
yes.
But yes, like you said, thanks to the double, he's not gonna try to pull trumps.
Yes.
And should go down to indeed. But USA off to a strong start in this set. First set was all about USA, second one about Denmark, and the third one starts very US favored. One big board in each room, which I would say tend to be better for US because both Danish pairs might feel like they're not off to a good start, which you never want. 14 boards is not that long, but the bad boards, and these are clearly bad boards, like board one is clearly bad at the other table, 800 against a non-vulnerable game. You know you're going to lose 8, 9, 10 imps. And this one, you just really pushed to a game when both sides upgraded. You got doubled and went down 2. You know.
Yeah, for sure that's the case. I mean, if one table has a couple of bad boards, I mean, to some extent, it's like the pressure is off at that point. Like, sure, you don't want to return to your teammates with those two bad boards, but now you feel like, okay, we've had a couple of bad ones. Let's try and mentally reset. But with one bad board in each room, okay, here's the Queen of Hearts. And now this is going to be down 3. Herd gets to rough, and then he's still going to have 3 more spade tricks naturally. So Declare, I think, just hoping that that Queen of Hearts was cashing. Hearts were 3-3, and then he could cash the Ace King of Diamonds, rough a diamond, and then he would be in a little bit better shape. But 500 and the minus 50 in the other room for 2 spades down 1, undoubled. That's going to be 10 imps going the way of the US.
Yep. Very good double by Herd.
Yeah, and I think the point that you illustrated earlier, like, why is Herd so confident about doubling? I mean, he has great trumps, but what if the Queen of Spades was in dummy and the opponents had some extra values? But you said they can't have extra values on this auction. It was an invitational sequence. So East needed to have a very specific range. I mean, no one psychs an invite at imps. That would be pretty strange. And I mean, East was a passed hand as well. So even though West is expected to have maximum values for their auction, which West didn't, I mean, Hurd caught a gold mine in his partner's hand, ace king of clubs over there. Um, the the expectation is that the opponents are kind of on thin values for games. Sometimes they overbid these games at teams, and when suits split badly or they have very weak trumps, that can cause the downfall of a contract. So he did very well and gets rewarded with a nice swing.
So he's trying not to go down 4 in case North has the 10 of spades. I guess the Jack of club, was it Rusino? If it is, he should know, but
Yes.
maybe, I don't know. If he should know, he should know. So
Yeah. Yeah, the Jack of clubs was Rusno. I mean, fortunately for Declare, he can't go wrong in this position, even if he leads a diamond. South can't overruff, so eventually
yeah.
the Queen of Spades is going to score. But yeah, that's what he's worried about.
Okay. North went the Nordic way, couldn't wait anymore. Give me 3 tricks.
Yeah. I mean, Hurd had already seen Declare showdown of hearts and clubs. He knew about the spade position because he's seen all of the other high cards in the deck. So he just told him, yeah, whatever you lead, if it's a diamond, it doesn't matter. My partner's following. Just 3 tricks here.
Yeah. So Kibitzer was asking, what can he lose by playing trump if North has ace king jack 10 remaining? By playing a trump, you're not scoring your queen. Whether by playing a diamond, he will have to ruff and give you the queen of spades in the end. But he was thinking of whether there is a risk that's playing a diamond, South will ruff with his singleton.
Yeah, he was just working through all the possibilities. And as you say, Hurd went the Nordic way, just facing his hand, showing the 3 trump tricks and claiming.
Another very good looking result for USA 1 at the other table. Looking at it very quickly, it looks like you could potentially lose a heart, 2 clubs, and a spade, but you need to find a way not to lose the heart, which I think they did at the other table, maybe by establishing the spade, maybe on a heart lead, I don't know. But regardless of that, it's a good result at the other table for USA 1.
Yeah, it's a great result looking at the 2 hands. I think on just about any auction that right sides the spade contract, North is going to get off to the ace of clubs lead. And then the club suit is just going to very easily come home with the jack falling doubleton. So Declare's got a little bit of work to do.
But now
But
they're playing from South hand. From East hand, sorry.
yeah, now they're playing it from the east side. So this, I mean, for one thing, this is going to be unfortunate for East West having the strong club system where they happen to have wrong sided the contract. It's a little bit random in these relay sequences who ends up declaring sometimes. But now it's a lot less likely that South is going to lead the jack of clubs, and Declare is going to have a lot of work to do to actually establish an extra trick. And I think the answer is that Declare just can't.
No? It says around the 10 of clubs. Doesn't it work?
Well, what entry? Right? We don't have a lot of entries to the East Hand, unfortunately, and we also need to rough a couple of diamonds over there as well. So yeah, you can on your own power set up a club trick if you run the 10 of clubs, and then eventually play the queen and get back over to the East Hand to cash the 9. But there's a lot of careful timing that needs to
No, I
Um,
agree. It's going to be really
yeah.
hard, but I think it might be doable. Double dummy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier if Declare knows about the 4-1 spade split ahead of time. That's for sure.
Usually is.
Right. Because if they don't, I mean, a pretty natural line of play is to just hope that spades are 3-2, and then you can afford to lose 2 clubs and just rough 2 diamonds in the east hand, um, most of the time. And if North roughs in front of you, if North happens to have 3 diamonds and some spades, then you can actually pitch a heart and plan on roughing the 3rd heart. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of chances when spades are 3-2 to make 4 spades, but
Diamond leads. So 7 of diamond. My guess is that they lead third and low. Declarer will take that, and if he starts to run of spades, he might be in trouble. Let's say he plays spades to the queen, spade to the ace, king of diamond, diamond rough, 10 of club, 10 of club, small, small king. And North is kind of unplayed, right? No more spades, can't play heart, no more diamonds, has to cash the king of club and play another club, and maybe that's good enough. Rob will be coming back shortly, probably a internet issue or something. Internet sometimes can be very unstable in the US, so maybe that's the issue. I'm joking, obviously. So yes, my prediction is that he doesn't want to go down with round 3-2, so he might start with 2 rounds of spades, and I think still be fine. It's kind of stripping out North hand. Now the question is the line of trying for clubs, establishing clubs, is a line that I'm suggesting double dummy, because I can see all 4 hands, and the heart finesse is actually much better. From his point of view, maybe he's trying just to see if something very weird happens in clubs, which he's kind of doing now, and if it doesn't work, just rely on the heart finesse. And if he does that, he's gonna go down. Another diamond, he's gonna take the king and probably play club, and now North just need to play small, which is gonna be doable. Doable or not? He doesn't know who's got the jack. Club, and now North needs to play low. He couldn't do it. That was a really hard defense to find. Is it possible to find this defense? I honestly don't know. You can giving away the contract so easily. But I think now Declare should make. Yes, really well played from Kono. He put North in a very, very hard situation. And I think that's what his plan. He took a suboptimal club play, thinking something good might happen, and otherwise I can rely on the Queen of Hearts being on side. My first analysis was a bit too much double dummy. No, knowing that the Heart Queen was offside, but he, of course, doesn't know that.
yeah. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of connection difficulties, but I am back. So, yeah, I hear what you're saying. I mean, Declare just really doesn't have all of the information to even find a double dummy line if one even existed. Um, but it looks like as the play has gone, that 10-9 clubs have in fact set up. So
Yeah, so the way it went at trick two, so it was a diamond lead. He took the ace, played the queen of clubs. North took, returned a diamond. He now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Return the club and North flew with the ace. But now it was.
yeah, keep going.
But now I think this king of spades was. I think the right play was. He went for over tricks, didn't he? If had he played spade to the queen, spade to the ace, and planning to play diamond rough, I think that was
Yeah, so
ensuring the contract because he knows that it's South that has the remaining diamond due to the lead of the 7 followed by the 3. And they were leading 3rd, 5th.
yeah, that is a good point. That as you say, queen of spades, spade to the ace. If spades split 3-2, great. We can lead a diamond, and regardless of where the last trump is, if North has it and they ruff in front of us, fine. We pitch a heart, and now we can ruff our heart. The opponents can't pull trumps because they're out. And if South has the remaining trump, of course, the 4th round of diamonds gets ruffed, as you say. We pay attention to the spot card leads. Remember that South was the one who started with 4 diamonds. So that would have been a great line of play to guarantee the contract. But yeah, I mean, it does look like Declare might have gotten a little bit greedy for over tricks here, thinking the spade suit was not splitting 4-1. And now he is in some serious trouble. And in fact, I think it's even worse than he imagines because now there's no way to actually even make the contract if the heart finesse is working. If he played a spade to the queen and took the heart finesse, then he gets stranded in the west hand and still has a diamond loser to go with his spade loser.
Yep. Ooh, it's tough for the Danish. It's a really, really tough start. I hope for them that they won't completely collapse in this set, but they are at risk. They are very much at risk because unlike the other set when it was a decision that could have gone one way or the other, part score battles deciding to overbid or not. Here, I feel that these last two boards, it's kind of their fault. They overbid it massively on the previous one, and here, maybe got a bit greedy, maybe a bit tired. I don't know what the reasoning for this line, but it wasn't the best one.
Yeah, I think you did kind of spot the plan quite well. I think a lot of players kind of fall into this trap that if trumps are 3-2, you have to pull all 3 rounds of trump. And kind of as you noted, if you only pull 2 rounds of trumps and then continue trying to rough that 4th round of diamonds, some players might be a little bit scared that that North could rough in front of them, but then you can just kind of continue the line and think it through further. Okay, now we get to discard a heart. Now the opponents are out of trumps, and now I actually do get to rough a heart loser if I ever had one to start off. So that might be a little bit of a blind spot for some declarers. I don't know if that was the case here, but that could kind of explain why Declare adopted this line instead. They might just not have seen the alternative. So
if you have the scorecard in front of you, would you mind confirming if they do lead 3rd and 5th?
They do. I'm trying to get everything else pulled up. So yeah,
sorry.
I will recheck their system. But for basically every American partnership, you lead 3rd and 5th against suit or 3rd and low. So from 7, you would lead 7th.
Trying the sneaky 9 of clubs just in case the South didn't realize where the 10 was and that the 9 was good.
Yeah. Yeah, so South will definitely rough this trick. He can see that dummy is completely entryless. And then he'll just exit the diamond queen to get out of his hand. Declare will be left to play hearts out of their own hand. And Bathurst is just quadruple checking. I mean, it's the finals of the Bermuda Bowl. You you do want to make sure that you count everything out.
Oh yes, actually, yes. I forgot he was declarer. He's actually hiding the 10 of clubs because he plays from his hand, but this is not going to fool Bathurst who roughs. And also the tempo kind of gave it up. Like when he realized that the space were 4-1, he had to think for so long that
Yeah, exactly. And so Bathurst, of course, just staring at this dummy, realizes that if Declare had the Heart Queen, he could have just cashed
yeah.
the Ace King Queen of Hearts, and then he would have been forced to ruff anyway with his natural trump trick. So, like, why is Declare taking this weird line of play? Yeah, so he does work this one out. And good defense to capitalize on a little bit of an error from the Danish Declare there. I did confirm they do play third and low leads against suits. So
And we've got another optimal result from the US at the other table. I guess maybe you can make 6 no trump from the East hand, but I still think that 6 diamonds making is a decent result for the US.
yeah, for sure. These hands where you have a void opposite your partner's long suit because East will bid hearts at some point in this auction. Do it's pretty difficult to make sure that you find the secondary fit in diamonds and then be able to explore for slam. I mean, East has such a strong hand though that I think East might end up taking over at some point. So first off, West is going to open um, one diamond, the precision style.
I don't know what 2 diamond. It might be a two-way check back. I think it is. Saying game forcing with usually 5 hearts. But then I don't understand why 3 clubs are not 3 diamonds.
I think West is just shaping out, showing diamonds, spades, and clubs. I mean, I know that the precision one diamond could be a variety of minor suit lengths, but maybe for them, this specifically does show kind of more like a standard auction. I mean, in standard, if it went a diamond, a heart, a spade, 2 diamonds, the artificial game force, everyone would bid 3 clubs with the West hand to show that they have first diamonds, then spades, and now
Yeah.
clubs as like their third suit. So it could be intended, or it could be that way for them as well. Um, but yeah, I agree with you that it's one of the most important things to do in these precision one diamond auctions is clarify what minor suit you have to your partner.
And now North has 18 points. A nice diamond fit if and only if they know about partner. So my guess is that if they bid down the line, West probably has described 4-4-4-1, like 4-1-4-4. I'm not sure this is as precise as showing 4-0-5-4. So he knows about the 8-card fit, but probably not about the 9-card fit. Once again, I'm just guessing here.
Right.
Still beats 3 diamonds. His ace of hearts is not that bad of putting a presumed singleton from partner. He's got a very strong hand.
He does. I mean, he has a great collection of controls there. He has no club losers, of course. He can see that. And the singleton spade is obviously going to play quite nicely. But as you say, there's a big difference between an 8-card and a 9-card diamond fit on this type of auction, especially with partner being short in hearts. With 9 trumps, you might be able to rough the heart suit good. With only 8 trumps, you're going to need some help from partner in the black suits, I think, or else you just might not have enough tricks. So
Yeah, exactly. And you might have to run some spades from your hand, in which case it's also better to have 9 trumps. Like, it's a huge difference. And I don't know if they have the tools to find out. And if West beats 3 spades, East is not going to love it. Might beat 3-0. They might end up in 3-0. They are a big risk.
yeah, for sure. The Americans auction in the other room, they had a little bit more space to explore. And it looks like in the natural bidding style, I mean, once West chooses this one diamond, one spade, three club sequence, now East is a lot more confident about the 5 card diamond suit most of the time. I mean, it could be 4-1-4-4, but more often it's going to be 4-1-5-3, just a much more likely shape. Um,
Yeah.
and so they had no trouble finding the diamond slam after that.
It seems that East did really well beating 4 clubs and not 3 or even 4 no trump over 3 spades. And now they know. I'm guessing they know. They know. Assuming that 3 clubs were showing longer diamonds, they should know they're in diamonds. But I don't know. This is just their systems that we don't know.
Yeah, I agree, because what's the difference in this sequence if West is 4-1-3-5,
Yeah.
where I mean most precision players. So for them, I guess they would open 2 clubs with that hand pattern. So maybe that's the reason why this shows at least uh 4 or 5 diamonds.
I hope for Denmark that you're right.
Yeah, I think they know what they're doing. It looks like 4 clubs is a cubid, 4 hearts, I mean, looks like a cubid, and 4 no trump, possibly key card, 5 clubs showing 1.
And then East is missing 1 key card and the Queen of Diamonds. That's why it's taking a while. It's a big struggle to reach Islam. And these sequences are always a bit annoying because if partner beats 5 diamonds after a long hesitation, it makes it so much harder to beat 6 now because the police might get called.
Yeah, I guess some of our viewers are suggesting East West might be in a relay auction. Um, they do play some amount of relays,
Okay. He
but
decides
East
to
bid
bid
6
6
diamonds. So
diamonds.
well
Well done.
judged. And yeah, this contract has absolutely no problems in the play. Declare can even afford 4-0 trumps.
This will be a good confidence booster for East West, reaching 6 diamonds after the previous couple of boards. This is what we needed for that match.
Yeah, I mean, this is only the 4th board of the set, and currently, I mean, they don't know about their teammates' disaster on the first board of the segment, but they definitely feel like boards 2 and 3 have gone quite poorly for their side. And and yeah, as you say, it's going to be great to calm their nerves to be in 6 diamonds on this one, but this American squad is just too tough, it seems, on some of these hands. Like, they duplicate the 6 diamond result here, and it takes a lot more than just this bidding 1 slam to defeat these guys. So the Danish team has their work cut out for them, but we saw them come back in the second set. They definitely have it in them to make a comeback.
Yes, yes. We know one thing is that they don't give up.
No.
But yes, East is still very worried that he's missing ace queen of trump. He has no clue that this is gonna make. So the tension is really maximal for East West right now. and he will be very, very much relieved when his partner quickly claims.
Yeah, hard opening lead. Declare I'll go up with the ace to pitch spade, I guess. I don't think it matters. And then he'll lead trumps. There's not going to be much to the play. I think this one will go pretty quickly. Yep, ace of hearts has been called. Pitches a club, which is a little bit unusual, but I don't think it matters. I mean, the only danger is like trumps could be 4-0, but he
Yeah.
can even rough the fourth round of spades. Okay, 12 tricks, push board. So good result for both East-West pairs to reach the diamond slam on this one. We're on to board 5. Now we're about 45 minutes into the set. The players get 2 hours to play 14 boards, and we're only through 4 at this table. So the pace of play is a little bit behind, lagging, but they have plenty of time to catch up.
Yes, and they were tricky boards. Good players tend to take their time and take a lot of time in tricky boards and play faster in easier boards. So I'm not really worried with these guys. We haven't seen them being slow in the past days.
Nope. So on this hand, heart opening bid, take out double from east.
Will South beat some type of two clubs transfer? Do they have that in their arsenal?
I think they do. I'm just gonna quickly look to see if I can figure out if they're playing it.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, so 2 clubs by South showing some diamonds. And I wonder what double by West is. Is it showing clubs?
My guess is that it's showing points. I'm a bit surprised that he does this with only 2 spades. So I might be wrong. I mean, I guess that's why you asked the question.
Yeah, I right. So I mean, like, if it's just showing general values, then I guess he can double and plan on passing when the opponents get to 2 diamonds like this. Um, but of course, he has 5 hearts, so that's not really a playable suit. Diamonds is the opponent's suit. He can't want to play there, and of course, he doesn't have spades. Um, I just don't know if players will often use these doubles of these transfer bids to show the suit itself, or if these doubles would be just general kind of values on an auction like this.
Yeah, and it's the kind of agreement you need to have with your partner for all this type of you can't define for each of them different rules, just have a general rule. And sometimes it's not the best on a given situation, but at least you know what you're playing, which is much more important than anything else.
Right. Queen of Spades opening lead from East. So this will run around to the ace. I mean, Declare has some issues in this contract. Of course, Bathurst unfavorable, had to make a judgment call. Is his hand good enough to show the 6-card diamond suit? It is kind of the only worthwhile value of his hand, or is 2 diamonds too high already?
I wonder if East could have thought about doubling 2 diamonds.
Yeah, that's a good question. And I think a lot of it does depend on what their agreements are in regard to West's original double of 2 clubs. If that was just points, then I think most players would play double of 2 diamonds as penalty. And if West double was specifically clubs, then um, I'm not sure what East double of 2 diamonds would be, but it might not be pure penalties at that stage.
Yeah. And probably he didn't like the diamond spots. Maybe if he had the 9 of diamond, he might have.
Yeah, great point. I mean, these doubles allow declare often to play the hand a trick better because now they know where all of the missing trumps are and often more of the missing high cards. So, as you say, the ace jack empty fourth of diamonds, declare in two diamonds on their own might just choose to like lead diamonds up towards the king queen twice and lose two diamond tricks. Whereas in two diamonds doubled, they would take a first round finesse of the jack and maybe pick off the suit for just one loser that way.
So on this queen of spade lead, West could not afford to unblock the king, seeing the 10 in dummy, so had to play the 9. This is one of the situations when we were discussing earlier. Regardless of carding, you need to play the card that is right, bridge-wise. And here, of course, he couldn't afford the king. But as East has most of the entries, it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
No, although, I mean, for one thing, as you say, the nine of spades is a discouraging signal at trick one. And from East's perspective, it might be very dangerous to continue a second spade when they get in. Um, but secondly, I think even if East somehow magically does decide to play a spade back to the king and play the jack of spades in a fourth round to try and give their partner trump promotion, that would probably mean that East has already kind of blown open both minor suits, because imagine a diamond 10 is led. Well, East would need to go up with the ace um, to
Does he?
well, if his plan is to try and promote a trump in his partner's hand, he couldn't really afford to duck and have another diamond come because West two diamonds would be knocked out. So then the only entry he would have back after unblocking the spades is the club ace, and that would give declare a club trick.
Yeah, but let's say the 10 of diamonds wins the trick.
Yep.
What does declare do? Gives up on the heart finesse and play heart, ace of heart and a heart. Play spades now and opening the spades. Play clubs, which really doesn't really work well on this one. Might be tricky.
Oh yeah, for sure. Declare has the difficult puzzle as well. I do think you're right that he might lead the 10 of diamonds, and that could win the trick. Um, from East perspective, it looks pretty natural to duck that. You know, you don't want to go up with the ace and just kind of relinquish control of the trump suit immediately. But Hurd also saw that East made this takeout double, and oftentimes that means he's going to have length in the diamond suit. So it's probably somewhat likely that he has the jack as well. So
No, so
he
he
likes
played
to go diamond to the king, and this is going to allow him to take a heart finesse at the very least, which is probably good news for his side.
and now West wishes he had discarded the unblocked the king of spades. I'm joking, just in case it goes ace of heart, discarding a spade.
Yeah, now when the spade gets discarded, Wes says, "Hey, can I switch my play at trick one? Now I really want to unblock this suit." Okay, a heart comes through, and East has to make a discard.
Doesn't really have a good one. I guess it's gonna discard a club, but yeah, a club.
Yeah, I mean, as you say, East does not have a very good discard on this trick. And I mean, I think fortunately for his side, Declare also just doesn't have very much good to do once the start gets roughed.
Yes, but he's stacking up tricks. That will be his fifth tricks. The Queen of Diamonds will be a sixth for sure. Probably a seventh in trump, but the eighth trick will be hard to find. But him.
Yeah, so now at this point, Declare can exit a spade. I think he's 100% confident about the location of the spade honors and the distribution in that suit. based on the takeout double and opening lead. So this will throw West in. West will be kind of end played into giving Declare a trick with their return. For example, a heart return will allow Declare to score one of his trumps on passant. And then, as you say, um, he'll eventually come to the diamond queen for at least a seventh trick.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if it's 7 or 8. The spade to the king. King of hearts, ruffed. Now club to the club to the king, club duck, doesn't matter. East takes, plays a spade. I
I mean,
think
it
it's
looks like
7 tricks because they have two communications in clubs when South has to play club. So maybe South should exit with a diamond after roughing a heart. I'm not sure because he's giving away the queen. It looks like 7 tricks to me.
yeah, so a spade exit does happen. And now, I mean, to start with, West has to do something on this track. I think playing back a heart seems like the most natural, but he also is kind of concerned that this is going to give Declare a rough, that Queen of Diamonds is trick 7. Are we confident that we can actually hold Declare to 7 tricks after that?
The diamond 9 would be best actually, wouldn't it?
Uh, yeah, I mean, so in that case, Declare could win the queen and exit a trump, and East is going to get end played to lead away from the club ace. Um,
I think you're right. Okay, so king of hearts, discard a club.
ooh, okay. I mean, maybe East has kind of already worked this out, that his plan is basically to just continue forcing Declare, but is this actually good enough now? So if Declare roughs and ducks a club to a stiff ace, what happens?
The jack of spades and West still has the 9 of diamond. So if you rough, you get over roughed. And East has more trumps than you.
Yeah, okay. I mean, this looks scary to me from Kano's perspective, but yeah, I think you're right. He has absolutely worked out the entire distribution, and so this is this is completely safe to beat the contract. He gets in with the club ace, then just pushes spades through. And as you say, the power of that 9 of diamonds just way too good for the defense.
And if he plays, let's say, the queen of diamond now, East can take, cash the jack and play spades, South roughs, but now East hand is good. So looks like
Right.
down 1. Declare trying to figure all of this out and see if there is a way of making.
All right. He does duck a club to the stiff ace, it looks like, from the table action. So well read by Hurd, but of course, we see that there's nothing he can do as long as Kano gets the defense right from this point.
I think he has already played the queen of spades. Or jack. Isn't that the card on the table right now? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So Jack of Spades is at the table after a club duck to the ace. And Hurd is in this predicament. No winning plan. Looks like the VGraph operator's halted a little bit, but hopefully the play will catch up with us in just a second. I will note the other table is 4 boards ahead of us at this point. You said you're certain that the players are going to speed up, and
I mean, it
Uh,
was another very tricky one. Can't blame them
yeah,
for
yeah,
thinking
you're
on that
right.
one.
You're right.
Yeah, he's trying to find a way. I don't think there is one. Might be wrong.
No, he has a full count on the hand. I mean, his best bet is to just rough with the 7 or 8 of diamonds um and hope that East diamonds actually happen to be ace jack 9 as opposed to ace jack 6. But that's all I can see. So either way, I mean, with this result being 1 down in 2 diamonds at the other table, Wold and Grossack for the Americans ended up making a no trump with an over trick. So USA still picks up an imp.
Ruffed over ruffed. We can see that. Jack of hearts. Ruffed, and now East can claim.
Yeah.
Eight of spade, I think it is. Ruffed. Club, claim.
Okay, 2 diamonds down 1. Hopefully the VGraph will get caught up with us because we're on to the next board. And this looks like another exciting board.
Are you picking?
I have, I got the other table open in the corner of my eye, and there are a lot of diamond contracts that have been played in the other room. Um, so we'll check those out in just a minute. But yeah, it looks like we're getting caught up. We're on to the next hand. We actually see the result at the other table. So, I mean, normally you don't want to splinter with singleton king or singleton ace, but what if you have both? uh, this is, I mean, this may well be a first for me. I don't think I've ever seen stiff ace opposite stiff king on a hand of bridge. Um,
It looks like there is a lot of material for north south. Slam is quite very good. You need either not to lose a diamond or the club finesse to work. So one of Trump is open. What's 3 diamonds? Any clue?
this might show singleton spade. But in which case, I mean, Bathurst is cool, calm, and collected at the table, but man, if that 3 diamonds comes back to him, um, yeah, I think this shows a singleton spade. So he's gonna have a little bit of a quiet laugh to himself about that.
Is this the typical 3 spades that most, the equivalent of 3 spades that most expert partnership play?
Yes, yeah. So it would be the showing singleton spade, 3 hearts exactly, and 4-5 in the minors some way. And I mean, we just blew by the 1 no trump opener, but it is a 15 count with a singleton king, um, favorable.
But I understand the Americans, when they get out of the US, they just release all of this tension of
Oh,
not being allowed to do it in the US.
oh,
That
oh, oh yeah. So, 6 card majors are in. We just love to open a no trump with every hand when we get to these international tournaments. So, um,
on a more serious note, they're well on their way to 6 diamonds now.
yeah. So 4 diamonds from south, 4 hearts is going to be a key card, um, known as kickback in many places. So 4 no trump showing 1 key card. It's pretty popular in the US to play this kickback convention over basically every suit. One more than four of the trump suit is key card. So four hearts over diamonds, four no trump over spades, as everyone still plays, um, and so on. And then a lot of pairs actually reverse the responses. So most people play 1430 key card, but 0314 is a little bit more common for kickback. I I cannot tell you why. Um, so
I would think that five clubs was asking for the queen, and I'm surprised by five hearts. Any clue?
So, yeah, I mean, he's showing the queen. Yes, you're absolutely right. Five Clubs was asking for the queen, and Bathurst, I'm pretty sure, thinks that either they have a 10 card diamond fit because North could be 1-3-5-4 in shape, in which case, great, we have the queen. Or sometimes we have nine, but we have nine and we have the jack. Like, then it's going to be on a little bit of a trump guess, and that's okay too.
Okay, so they might play seven.
Yeah, I mean, North has 16 opposite a strong no trump. Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, but
I-
why did North ask about the queen? He's not missing any key cards, so the only reason he would ask for the queen is if he's interested, sorry, in playing seven, isn't it?
and he is interested, and so he makes this secondary grand try, five no trump. Tell me more. Do you have anything extra? So he's looking probably for the club king, and Bathurst says, "Nope,
No.
sorry, my sub minimum has just gotten worse the later this auction has gone." Um,
But you're right.
he's
If the king of spade was somewhere else, even with the second spade, uh,
right. Like, imagine if the queen of hearts was the queen of diamonds and the king of spades was the king of clubs. Then you could pitch two hearts on the run of clubs, and you would just have 13 easy tricks on this hand. So North very accurately was looking for a little bit of extra help and did not get what he was looking for. This trick is going to be great.
okay, the play should be quite fast.
Yeah, once the queen of diamonds turns up, the play is going to be relatively quick here. So I'm sure Hurd is quite happy to see that card. It looks like he's laughing a little bit to himself about that first trick. But yeah, he asks about the club hook. It is offside, 12 tricks, and a push board.
I told you they would pick up the pace.
Yeah, absolutely.
Four diamonds down west, down one by west. South, will South open or not?
I don't expect to, not in the US style. Generally 10 is kind of where we draw the line that, like, if we have a good 5-5, we'll often open these hands. Maybe if we had two aces, it would be different. If it was like ace, queen, 10-9, fifth of hearts, and ace, fourth of clubs, then I would expect South to open. But here, yeah.
And do they play 3 week twos? Did he have the option of opening heart in the minor?
No, so two diamonds, two hearts, and two spades are just weak in that suit. Yeah.
Okay. So a strong club from west. East is gonna beat something, and if it shouldn't be a diamond. I don't know their system, but will South do something basically? Or will it be...
Yeah, let's take a look. So over the strong club, East with 8 high card points. It looks like their system bid is a no trump with this hand. And then I think it's going to be hard for South to come in. You don't really want to do it vulnerable, especially as a past hand when you've already announced to the opponents that you don't have much. Yeah.
I'm just looking at 3 no trump, which is maybe likely. It will be a hard lead. Declare might duck twice, in which case they will need to switch to a club to defeat it, and or maybe Declare won't duck, hoping for the hearts to be 4-4, in which case he's also going down. It's an interesting dilemma that Declare will have. I think his best chance is to play for hearts 4-4. but that won't work.
Yeah, it, it's also a little bit of a strange puzzle on defense if they do get a hard opening lead, where North needs to win the second round of hearts for them to technically defeat it with a club switch, and I think that's just going to be impossible. Um, I mean, for one thing, West is going to make their power lead. In this case, I think it's the Heart King because they're playing Brusino leads in most cases. Um, and North is just going to dump the Jack on that trick. So, I mean, you know, if it does go King of Hearts and North dumps the Jack and declare ducks, is South going to find the Two of Hearts continuation to put their partner in for a club throw? I think not. like as as the cards lie, I mean, South can't profitably switch to clubs themselves. Um,
True, but can East afford not to duck to duck? He can duck not even once actually.
you're right. I mean, it's very dangerous to duck the heart, but he does it in tempo. I think it's pretty difficult for the opponents to not continue at least one more round of hearts, and that's probably his thought. So yeah, Bathurst plays the 9 of hearts, and Declare, in fact, does duck a second round of hearts.
Uh, and now you are saying the contract is home, and you are
Yeah,
right.
I mean, technically it is. Uh, you know, if North was in on this trick, North could switch to a club, get in with the ace of spades, and push another club through that Jack 9, having the 10-8-7 to be able to hook into South's King Queen. But that, I mean, that's just it's not a realistic defense to find from South. If that happens, we're gonna have to bring him over to the metal detector and and scan him for electronic devices. Uh, so
So just to explain why the Jack of Hearts was played, the King. My guess is that it's a power lead, asking North to unblock any high cards he might have. So if he had ace third, he would take the ace and play another one. It basically guarantees King Queen 10 to 5 or King Queen 10 9 if only 4. So a partner can take without any risks. But it's true that in that case, if partner could have encouraged and now play a small one, it would have worked better. But yeah, yeah.
yeah, and I mean, the secondary thing is that if your partner can't unblock the ace or the jack under this power lead of the king, then they're going to give you a count signal, is what their objective is, to let you know if you can continue the suit or if Declare happens to have stoppers there. So yeah, the 9 of hearts continuation holds, and Bathurst needs to find a switch. Um,
And there is no good switch.
No, I mean, put that jack of spades into the club suit from North's hand, and then a
Yeah.
club switch would be good enough. And I think okay, it looks like he's going to ask some questions about probably shape distribution for the one no trump bid.
He should probably play a low club, and Declare will have to play small and pray, and we'll be so happy. If he plays a low club and Declare a low club, it would be a really nice, well played board in a way.
Yeah, and I mean, I think either way, at this point in time, Denmark is going to pick up quite a nice swing because, as we see in the other room, 4 diamonds down 1. East West missed the no trump game.
Did North South beat Hearts in the other room?
Uh, no. South made a takeout double at some
Okay.
point in the auction. So, I mean, South implied some hearts over there.
Okay, interesting to note that East will still have a guess.
Yep.
Maybe South should have played the Queen. I don't know.
Yeah, I think East should get this club guess correct, but as you say, East will have a guess when North gets in with the spade ace about which of the queen or 10 that North has. Like from a technical perspective, South could is a little bit more likely to hold king 10 or queen 10 as opposed to king queen. But then you have to take into account that if South really did have king 10 or queen 10, they would have just led a low club.
Yeah, the
Not
only yeah, and if it's queen 10 or king 10 double tone, then you can do whatever you want and you're fine, right? Yes.
right. Yep. So spade around to the ace. North continues a club. And I don't think declare is going to take too long, but of course, you do want to get this decision right.
Well, he is playing the final of the Bermuda Bowl after all. You want to get these ones right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yes, it would be playing South for a very bad play, playing the Jack now. And just the king was better than playing a small one in case partner had 10-9. I don't know if you mentioned it where I was texting the WBF. Sorry if it's the case,
No,
but
no, yeah, that's a good point. So that's why, of course, Bathurst does switch the high club because, as you're saying, if partner has 10-9 of clubs, then there's nothing declare can do. Partner gets in with the spade ace and then plays the 10 of clubs back, and um,
it seems to me that every single card played by North and South is the right one, technically right since the start. I don't see them giving away many tricks in the card play, and I've played against players like that in the past, and trust me, it's really tiring. They put you under pressure all the time. So yes, he should play the 9 now, but against most partnerships in the world, you wouldn't be put under that much pressure in this 3-0 Trump contract.
no, and this really goes to show, I think, what you can do if you and your partner really put in the time and effort to practice. Because this, as we were talking earlier, I think this partnership formed around 2017, maybe 2018. Um, John Hurd used to play with another one of America's top players, Joel Wooldridge, for many years. And Kevin Bathurst was, I guess, ended up being the replacement in that partnership when they split up. And so Declare does play the 9 of clubs eventually, but these guys, I mean, their defense is just spot on every hand, as you've mentioned. And so um, if you're put under pressure on every single board, eventually you're going to crack. And um, well, Denmark does pick up those 12 imps, but they were hard earned 12 imps.
Yes, 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 yes. Moving on to board 8, some more funky distributions.
Yeah, and some more diamond contracts that ended up being played in the other room.
Pass, West is a chicken. He's got a 6-5. Come on, do something.
Yeah, I mean they could have opened 2 spades.
Yeah, I understand not doing so. But anyway, should go pass, pass. A heart is my guess. They're not from Frenchies? I don't know. Earlier they opened with 13, so I'm confused.
They are 15 to 17 and third. So
Okay. So should be a heart. I expect South to beat 2 diamonds. West, would he double?
I think so. I mean, with the diamond void, really need to be the one to act for your side. So West does get in with a double.
And now North, I don't know what his system is. Maybe redouble. Just he might have a spade fit. That's what's annoying about fitting in diamonds. And he has a bit too much for 3 diamonds, is my guess. Maybe he's considering 2 hearts or redouble. Yeah, 2 hearts.
Yeah, 2 hearts is kind of nice because, as you point out, you might have a spade fit, and this gives your partner the perfect opportunity to bid 2 spades on the way to a 3 diamond contract. So 2 hearts, 2 no. He's going to be thrilled to bid 3-0. That's exactly what he was hoping for. Aces are great in no trump contracts like this because if your partner has 6 running diamond tricks, you have 2 cashers on the outside. The heart stopper is going to give you a 9th trick.
Yes, and it looks like the defense can't really do much about that.
What about a spade lead at trick 1? With the 3-0 diamonds, there's a little bit of communication problems. Um,
So I was saying maybe a trick 2 is still good enough, but not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, on this lie of the cards, with the spades being friendly for Declare, Declare can kind of abandon the club ace in a sense and just plan on taking a second spade finesse. Um, but yeah, now 2 rounds of hearts, and East kind of gets the bad news that Declare's heart stopper is Jack 10 9 4th.
Yeah, there was no way of beating that contract.
No.
So how did it go on? Let me have a look at the other table to know how they ended up in 4 diamonds. So basically, West competed to 4 clubs by himself. Long story short, so it wasn't an option anymore to play to be in 3-0. And 4 clubs, just having a quick look, it's quite a good contract.
Yeah. I mean, it may well go down a trick, but it's better than letting the opponents declare 3 no trump, which is cold.
Yeah, I guess on best defense it might go down 2 tricks, maybe. Let's say the defense takes 2 clubs and 2 spades. No, that's still only 1 trick. Yeah, I think you're right. So
Yeah.
very good aggressive bidding on the other table to bid 4 clubs.
Right. And I mean, 5 diamonds is not a terrible contract north south. A spade probably could go on the ace of clubs at some point. But with the 3-0 diamond split, Declare just doesn't really have the entries to do everything he needs. Um, so I think 5 diamonds would have been slated to go down.
Yep. Can we blame West for not doing so?
Not bidding 4 clubs? I mean,
it's tricky, it's hard. It was a tad easier at the other table because South bid 3 diamonds. So now you know they have lots of diamonds. Makes it less likely that partner has lots of diamonds, means she has more black cards. It was easier at the other table. I think South recognizing that his hand will play really well in no trump was really well played.
yeah, this is that's an important point that South with the solid diamond suit, of course, kind of expected that 3 no trump was the game to be in. And that's why he went with this 2 no trump bid as opposed to 3 diamonds, even though his hand, I mean, is rather unsuitable for no trump with 4 hearts in the opponent's heart suit and the stiff king, small doubleton spade. But he really wanted to get his side to the correct game. If they had a game, that's important at imps, and it pays off for the American squad here.
So a rubbish 11 that I know you open all 11s, but this
I love
one,
it.
and a rubbish 15. I mean, rubbish 4-3-3, not great. So very aggressive bidding, which will end up in an interesting contract. We will play 1 no trump doubled. Is my guess. East shouldn't run with 4-3-3.
Yeah, that may well happen.
I can tell you that now East wishes he hadn't bid 1 no trump at this very minute.
Okay.
One
Yeah,
no
and I
trump.
mean this is a little bit of danger of both the light opening bid. Now North might be concerned that one no trump could make because he's a little bit light in high cards, but also East was in a ton of danger. 15 count. I mean, after an aggressive opening bid on your right, you kind of have to overcall. They might be stealing from you, but then this could happen. And how bad is this going to end up being? There's four heart tricks. I will note the Queen of Hearts we saw earlier. The King is the power lead. So this just shows the King. North is going to encourage with the three at trick one.
Does it show the king? Couldn't it be Jack, Queen Jack 9, for example?
So it could be the Queen Jack if it's from shortness, or three or fewer.
Oh, because they're still playing Rusinov here.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
play
okay.
Rusino from four or more, and they play standard from three or fewer, and there are a couple of other exceptions.
Okay.
I guess, do they play standard at trick one?
Looks
Yes.
like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, they play standard at trick one. I know this is on everyone's card, and I just um, I never remember. So 4 rounds of hearts are going to cash.
And Declare will be happy that the hearts are 4-4, but he needs to find 2 discards from dummy and 1 from hand.
So both North and South have been able to give kind of a subtle suit preference signal, and I mean this is one of these nuanced things that you really like playing so much with the same partner, you're able to be on the same page about. North had the option to win the Ace of Hearts or the Jack of Hearts on the second trick, and chose to win the Jack. So a little bit of a subtle suit preference signal for a lower ranking suit. Um, so not spades. And then South also had the option of playing the king or 10 of hearts on this trick and chose the 10. So again, kind of a subtle suit preference signal for lower ranking suits, so not spades.
The discards are really tricky for Declare. So the spade was kind of easy from West, but now he doesn't really want to discard diamonds for either hand because basically he doesn't have the entries to dummy to get back to take the diamond finesse and then to get the first diamond. Now, given how it went, I fear that he might play ace of diamond, queen of diamond, something like that.
Yeah, so first off, Bathurst needs to figure out what to exit. And I think he's going to
Spade.
come to the conclusion that a spade is safe because his partner has signaled for not spades. Kind of counterintuitive that when partner says, no, I don't want spades, well, normally that would mean they want you to play a different suit. But here, because he really wants to throw Declare in and force Declare to lead out of his own hand, a spade looks like the right way to go. And I think Bathurst will come to that conclusion. And that subtle Jack of Hearts play at trick two is the thing that'll tip him off.
Yeah, a spade would be really the most annoying defense.
Yeah, and I think I see it on the table, the 7 of spades.
And now, because of the spade discard, the spade are kind of blocked. So I expect the ace.
Yeah, I mean, Declare might win the king and go ace queen of diamonds, as you said, and that would be a real disaster.
I don't think that's even useful anymore to play diamonds like that because he's got a third diamond. So, and after the queen of diamonds, they will take the king and play a spade, and your entry to dummy will be gone before your third diamond. So it's not even useful to play like that.
Well,
So-
if the diamond honors are flipped, then you could at least set up the 2 extra diamond tricks.
Yeah.
You would pin the Jack Doubleton in that case.
Yeah. But then no entries to your last. You have to guess the club.
Yeah, you'll have to guess the clubs. I mean, it's
It's a
certainly
nightmare.
not a pretty hand.
Because you will
Yeah.
squeeze your hand on the last diamond from West. You would have to discard the club from your hand.
Yep. Well, he does go up with the spade ace.
And still doesn't know what to do. I mean, maybe he thought about it, but okay, he's playing a diamond.
Yeah, diamond up with the king by North just to kind of confirm to his partner what's going on in that suit. So queen of diamonds cashes.
I wonder if he should cash the spades before exiting with the ace of diamond.
Yeah, so doing that would I mean, he has a pretty good count on the high cards at this point. He doesn't know about the spade jack or the club honors, but yeah, if he does that, South will be in and will be forced to lead away from the club ace. He won't have a club guess later. If he doesn't do that, then of course he gets stuck back in his hand and will have to lead clubs for the opponents.
So he kind of needs to do that, doesn't he?
Right. Yep. Yeah, that is absolutely necessary to make sure that he gets out for down one. And it looks like that's what he's elected to do. So
I
good
want to
decision.
I want to notice here that the defense was again impeccable.
Yep.
Very well played from USA 1 so far this set.
Yeah, there's a diamond to the jack, 10 of spades cashes, and now South has to lead clubs into the king jack. So one no doubled down one. And I think this is actually relatively commonplace in American bridge from some of this younger generation, not like necessarily the Nickel team or the Fleischer team. I know that Hurd and Bathurst often play on the Fleischer team, but Hurd and Bathurst, Kraniak and Demoy, um, Kaplan and Kolesnik. I mean, just any of these guys, the Grosacks, they love going after the opponents in these low level contracts if they think that they can beat them on defense, because as you say, they're just impeccable on defense. They take all of their tricks. And if you're going to do that on every hand, it's so strong to be able to double them in one no trump or even two hearts or two spades on some hands. If you just think that we might be getting 500 on this, you earn a nice chunk of change and they pick up 6 imps for their troubles on that one.
Yep. Looks like another good result for the US at the other table.
Yeah, so two club opener, precision style. South comes in with the takeout double. I mean, this may well launch North South into a spade game.
Especially that West is not going to pass. Will he beat or four clubs? I don't know. Two clubs only promises five, right?
Yes, they
Yeah.
could have 5 and a 4 card major, so that's the explanation for West just raising to the 3 level.
And North, my guess is gonna be either double or three spades. I don't know.
Yeah, with the major suits reversed, he might have tried double here. But now he just decides to bid his 4 card major, 3 spades, 4 spades, kind of a natural way for the auction to conclude. And now West might be thinking about going after this with an ace king, but elects to just pass.
Someone said in the chat, these guys are defending like they belong in the World Championship final or something. Exactly, exactly.
Yeah, that's that pretty much sums it up.
So easily, then the defense would probably go ace, king of diamond, diamond rough, the ace of club, and later on the king of heart, because I don't think it can go anywhere. So this will be straightforward.
Right. Yeah, probably the same thing happened in the other room. The other table has finished play, of course. They were way ahead of us.
I'm gonna have a very short break.
Okay. Yeah, so this board, relatively fast. The players have about 20 minutes to finish the last 4 deals, which means they get about 5 minutes a hand. And that's a little bit faster than they have been playing for the first 10 boards. So they're going to need to pick up the pace of play a little bit. Okay, Trump exit. Declare is going to pull trumps, run the Queen of Hearts. Okay, 2 down. Faces his hand. On to board 11. where South appears to have a nice strong no trump, 16 count. Asgard gets to overcall two clubs of both majors. And I guess Herd will probably try and Lebensal into three clubs. But East, of course, is going to bid four hearts at his first opportunity. So we'll probably duplicate the result from the other room. East West just have four quick losers and a heart contract. There it is. Strong no trump. We'll see two clubs. And then really the only question is if North can get to clubs somehow.
Are we sure that East is going to beat 4?
Nah, no, but you have six of them. I mean, if West had the same hand with 5-5 and a stiff diamond, then you would want to be there.
Two spades showing clubs, indeed, which is kind of a good news for East. Or is it? He has two of them, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the two spade bid. A pretty popular agreement here is to play two spades as a range ask or clubs, um, opposite the strong no trump. But there's four hearts. I guess South could double. He has three aces. If partner was making a range ask, then you probably do want to double this.
Yes, and worst case scenario, it will go down one, right? I mean,
Or make, yeah. I mean,
make. Sorry, yes.
yeah, and so then it's just going to be 5 imps, which is not too bad.
But on the other hand, how much are you gonna earn by bidding? So it wasn't French ask. How does this play? You lose a heart, no diamonds, one club, and maybe
well,
one spade at most. They need to play spades quite early.
yeah, and I think they will. Whether West leads a heart or the king of spades, it looks like East is going to know what to do when they get in.
I think it's a good bid. It has the potential to win a lot or lose a little. And
Yeah,
sometimes they bid 5 hearts and you're happy you did.
yeah, that's a great point too. That if you're playing with 3 or 4 imps, if you end up going down and they were down in 4 hearts, but sometimes you can convince them to bid to the 5 level, and now you double and collect a nice juicy penalty. That's obviously great for your side. So Bathurst very quickly scoops up the first trick, goes ace in a club, forcing the opponents to cash out, and it doesn't look like they're going to get this one wrong.
He had to play that way in order to prevent East from roughing the third round of spades. So
Right? Yeah. Queen of spades, and now West really has nothing to do other than to play a heart. Yeah, there's the king of hearts. 3 imps to Denmark. 5 clubs down 1.
board 12.
Yeah, probably start past 2 hearts. And then East has to decide how good their hand is. Is it too good to overcall 2 spades?
The Americans did really well to stop here again.
Yeah, I think it does come down to a decision about whether or not you overcall or make the takeout double with the East hand. Now, for East West, partners a passed hand favorable precision. So West probably has approximately 4 high card points, which they do. Um, Precision players love to open these hands favorable if they have anything resembling 10 high card points.
Yeah, but I assume South will bid, West will bid, and North will bid for spades. I guess South did not bid 3 hearts. How did it go at the other table?
It went 2 hearts, 2 spades, all pass
Yeah.
in the other room.
I mean, I think as East West should. I mean, I would bid 3 spades with West. I don't know what he's gonna do, but you have 4 card support, an ace. Sometimes you make 3 spades against 3 hearts. Sometimes partner beats and you make, and sometimes partner beats and you go down. But they were making 3 hearts anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're right. They do get to 4 spades here. I mean, the spade position is very friendly, but the defense just has a little bit too much in the way of power in the minor suits.
They do. Is there any way you can unplay West? Let's say it goes hearts and hearts. You take, and then you 2 rounds of spades, ace of club. North takes, plays a diamond, you play the ace, and you exit with with a club.
Yeah.
South can
South
just
has
exit
four
with
of
the club.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's looking tough on this lie of the cards.
yeah.
But I think you're right that 2 rounds of hearts would give a declare some opportunity to possibly end play North, um, if North didn't unblock the club king under the ace. Then it could go ace king of spades, club to the ace, North doesn't unblock, then ace king and a diamond. I mean, I don't know why declare would take that line of play rather than just choosing the diamond finesse. But then
Mm.
when you exit a club, North will win and have to give you rough sluff.
We're desperately trying to find a line where the Danish would make this, but the likelihood is that they're gonna go down.
Yeah, this isn't the worst contract in the world. I mean, with Trump's 2-2, you don't really expect North to have the diamond queen, but if they do, then you just take the diamond finesse and you make it. Um,
Yeah, but that's a lot of ifs for
yeah, yeah.
for a
No, it's
non-vulnerable game. If it was
it's
red,
it's
okay.
not a good. No, not even red. You know what? I'm trying to sugarcoat it, but this is not a great spot to have ended up in. I mean, just a little bit unfortunate, as you say. I mean, after this 3 heart bid, West can definitely be excused for bidding 3 spades, and then East raised to 4 spades with kind of a maximum overcall, and singleton heart seems very reasonable.
It misses like a 10 of clubs in dummy to make it spicy.
Yeah, that could possibly get the club suit to block. Um, So I will say from personal experience, this is a position where both Hurd and Bathurst, I don't think would have much difficulty dumping the king of clubs under the ace. I've seen them do it many times in real life play. So, but we'll just take a quick look. I mean, Hurd kind of can see this possible end play coming, so it's going to go club to the ace. Oh, and he doesn't dump the club king,
It's,
but
it's too hard to find. Too hard to find.
wow. So yeah, I mean, he gave Declare a chance. 3 rounds of diamonds would have stuck South in, and now communications cut, then a club to the king, and then North would have to give a rough slough.
That would have been quite a play. Quite a play. But no, and another swing, 140 plus 50. That's 5 imps for the US, who are running away in this set. Of course, nothing is over. The lead is not nothing that cannot be over over.
Yeah, they can definitely make
Taken.
up for it as the match goes on. I mean, still 101 to 70 currently is the score. US is going to pick up a few on this one. Um, 5 more going their way, but Denmark has been in with a chance on a lot of these boards. Okay, Diamond Finesse loses. Declare has the rest, but 4 spades down 1, and there's the 5 imps on the scoreboard. And I have some bad news for Denmark on the next hand. Um,
Well, 7 spades down 1 is never a good news.
no, no, unfortunately not. But this is a hand that I could easily see getting duplicated. I mean, North has an amazing hand for slam, and when South finds out they have a spade fit, um, any sort of forward motion from South, all North needs is 2 key cards and the trump queen, which South, by the way, showed in the other room. So,
If you show the trump queen, you'd better find it.
yeah, that is a good piece of advice.
Yeah, and he corrected the 7 diamonds to 7 spades. Not that.
Well, he didn't want to give his partner the guess for the trump queen, so that would have just been discourteous after you've showed it and don't turn up with it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if some squeezes were available in diamonds that are not in spades.
Yeah, unfortunately, not quite.
Yeah.
Both contracts are just going to require to pick off this queen third of spades in the pocket. So,
I mean, let's say you play 7 diamond. Oh no, because you play from north, so they can't lead the ace of hearts. And you need the discard. No, okay. 7 spades is
yeah,
much better.
yeah. Well, a diamond, a spade, 2 hearts, the support double, and then 4 spades. North, having a hand that doesn't want to go through key card because he has a void, elects to bid 5 clubs. Um, I don't think for most American partnerships, 5 hearts would be exclusion in this spot. So North might not have had that possibility.
Yeah, someone is asking us, given the auction at the other table. No, at this table, sorry. If
Yep.
they end up playing 7, should you play the queen of spades to be on side third, like vacant spaces type of stuff because of the 2 hearts bid, or more for space 2-2 because West is showing more strength by bidding 2 hearts?
Yeah, so actually, I think there are 2 reasons why you would want to hook east for the spade queen. One is the vacant spaces, and I think a lot of people don't necessarily realize just how close it is between this 8 ever 9 never moniker that everyone memorizes. That it's basically like 52 versus 50%. Very close in chance. So any small difference that could make you lean the other way, you probably end up taking a finesse. But secondly, the 2 heart bid almost encourages West to have a little bit more shape. like queen doubleton of trumps or queen doubleton of the opponent's suit, like, yes, it's 2 high card points, but most players don't really look at queen doubleton in the opponent's suits and think like, oh yeah, I'm going to count this for full value. I mean, even though queens are already being overrated, this it goes down considerably when the opponents have showed the suit. So I think West is actually more likely to have overcalled 2 hearts with a small singleton spade than queen doubleton, all other things considered.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, so ace of hearts opening lead, and now Declare just has a safety play in the trump suit, can run the 10 of spades on the first round. I mean, for one thing, that would protect against 4-0 trumps. But secondly, even if it loses, Declare still has another trump and dummy to protect against a second round of hearts getting roughed. Maybe there's something better, but Bathurst will take a little bit of time to search. And if he doesn't find anything, then running the 10 of spades makes a lot of sense.
I can't find anything better. I guess maybe spade to the ace, queen of hearts. No, it's risky. Oh, he's playing like that.
Yeah, it's okay. So he's gone spade to the ace. Let's see what he has cooked up here for us. Um, I mean, I think you're kind of right that spade to the ace, queen of hearts. The 10 of spades is like kind of high because we have all of the spots. So as long as this roughing finesse works, then we can rough another heart, and then we can go ace king of diamonds pitching a heart. And even if they rough in at that point, spades are splitting. Um, oh, okay. Well, he's elected to just rough the heart queen. Now ace king of diamonds pitching heart. So again, once these cash, queen of diamonds pitch another heart. Um, basically every line of play that he could come up with was going to work.
Diamond rough, club to the ace, diamond rough, club to the king. Does it work?
Almost.
Yeah, but why is he doing it? I don't know, because now he wants to try to catch the king of spades just to.
Yeah. He's just gonna play the
Yeah,
spade
yeah,
king
yeah.
now. So, well, I mean, West didn't over rough with the 7 of spades, but yeah. Anyway, he.
He went the Nordic way and said, "I give you one spade."
Yeah. And he's
But-
going to be pretty pleased with the result on that board, earning 17 imps. So USA won up by 53. I mean, this has been a big set for them. Denmark came in close to tied after 2 segments, but
Yeah, a 51 plus 51 sets with one board to go, taking the first significant lead of this match.
right, still a lot of bridge to be played. I mean, this is once again a 2-day match. So even at the end of today, Denmark will be able to get some rest, regroup, and come in strong tomorrow. And I expect them to do so. But it does look like the US is getting the better of things for this first day. Last board, East opens a spade, 13 count. This could be a 4-spade precision type bid from West.
Yes, and on this one, it will not put pressure on anyone because they've got clear passes. An easy board to finish with.
Yeah, trumps are 2-2. There's not even a restricted choice guess. Okay, it looks like West is bidding 3 no trump. That's probably a splinter somewhere in case East wants to ask. And I don't think East is going to ask.
So how did they make 2 over tricks? Maybe it went hard to the ace and hearts. I don't know. It looks like the most.
Yes, you called it.
Yeah,
Heart to
okay.
the ace and a heart back, and then Declare was just able to pull trumps and run the hearts pitching both of their club losers.
Yeah, whereas on the diamonds, it won't happen. So one more imp to the US, I fear.
Yeah, I think it's very possible that it's going to be 2 imps to the US. The Declare has to guess the hearts at this point. So in danger of losing a trick to both the ace and jack of hearts. The kind of for an unusual reason, the percentage play in the heart suit is to lead low to the king and then run the 10 on the second round of the suit. I I feel like if I try and explain that, it's going to become more confusing. So I'm just going to leave it at that. Um, I expect Kano to know this, so maybe he will end up making 11 tricks, but we'll see what he does in hearts. I mean, either way, first things first, Declare does need to decide what to do in the trump suit.
Doesn't have much of a choice.
No, no, certainly not. So spade to the king, spade back, trump split. Great news. Let's lead a heart up to dummy.
And then a club, I guess.
Yeah, heard ducks and tempo on a heart to the king. Now a club to the king, probably. You want to really get information about where the missing club honors are.
But now South needs to play a heart right now, I feel. He doesn't find a play, so now there is an end play against North, which, if I'm not mistaken... No, I am mistaken.
Yeah, so I mean, Declare didn't really have the communication to both rough the club and get back to the east hand to lead another heart up. So he leads a heart up immediately. And like I said, there's a very, very small percentage play in favor of running the eight of hearts right now. Um, but um, but it's basically 50-50. I mean, you just have to guess.
Against average players, I would say that it's much better to play small, because it's much harder to duck the ace twice than to duck the jack twice. Against top level opposition, this element shrinks quite a lot.
Right. Yeah, because top level defenders, I mean, one of the things that they're always working out at the start of play when Stummy comes down is what's Declare shape, what's Declare shape, what's Declare shape. And they're going to be getting these count signals from their partner throughout the hand to kind of confirm that. So, yeah, as you say, I mean, North has been able to give a count signal in clubs. North probably gave a count signal in diamonds. South knew about the spade situation. So, South definitely could have ducked the ace of hearts a second time there. Declare does guess correctly. 1 imp going the way of USA 1. And let's take a look at our results after the third round of play. So, over in the bronze medal match between Sweden and Belgium, Sweden has the better of that set. Remember, they only have one more segment to play, 14 more boards. So, Sweden might be on their way to a bronze medal. Over in the Venice Cup, we have China on top of Netherlands by 22. And in the bronze match, Poland has had a good third segment. They're up over France. In the Dorsey Trophy, this has been a close match, it looks like, between USA 1 and France. USA 1 is hanging on to a 2-imp lead. And in the bronze medal match, USA 2 is well ahead of Austria. And finally, in the Wuhan Cup, we have China over Italy. There's still a couple boards to play in this set, but China's up by 19, and Poland is crushing USA 1 with one segment to play over there for bronze.
And we'll see you in about 20 minutes for the last set of the day. At the end of the last set, we will be halfway through. Let's see if Denmark can make sure we've got an interesting day tomorrow. See you soon.
Welcome back. We've had 3 sets to play, and the US has gotten off to a pretty big lead now after that 3rd segment. They're up by 54, but Denmark brings back in their secret weapon. Playdrip and Lehrman, sitting north-south in the other room, were able to carry Denmark in that 2nd set to a small victory. We'll see if they can do it again. They're faced up against Grossack and Wold. And on the left side of the screen, we have Hurd and Bathurst for the USA up against Bilda and Schultz. This first hand doesn't look like it's going to produce a lot of action. The exact same auction in both rooms to reach 2 hearts in the 6-2 fit.
And yes, you're right to note that Playstroop and Loram have not lost a set against the US. So secret weapon it might be. Let's see how they face up. Probably the most aggressive of the Danish pair against the least aggressive of the US pair. So that might be a clash of style here. Let's take the opportunity of this first board to decide which table we're going to follow. Maybe that's the right time to ask if anyone has a preference in the audience. If there is one particular table, do you want to stick to the superstar with Dennis Bilder, or assuming that all the Americans are superstars, of course, or the young Danish? We're gonna see them all until the end, but yeah.
Yeah, please let us know what your preferences are. And if we get enough votes for one table, then we'll probably end up following that one. So make sure to express your support for your favorite players. I, I note, I mean, we almost saw some hyper aggression from Playdrip at their table because he thought for a long time over 2 hearts and may have been considering balancing, let's say 2 no trump or double with the 4-4 in the minors. But lets
he
it
was
go.
red.
Yeah, red on white. You want to temper that aggression a little bit, and so does decide to let the opponents have it.
Second board here. Will we see an opening in 3rd seat, red against white, with not such a great suit, but 1 diamond is still the suit he prefers, so I expect Dennis to open a diamond. We'll see if he does, and if that's the case, South will have an easy double. If East passes, I don't know what South will open.
Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, I think that the stiff ace of diamonds often doesn't deter the Americans from opening no trumps if they have otherwise suitable hands. So, but we do see, as you expected, a diamond take out double by South.
And
And
West has an interesting decision. Does he want to introduce spades, knowing that it's unlikely to have a spade fit after the double? Or do he want to put the pressure on right now by bidding a lot of diamonds with his stiff heart? He knows that the opponents have a hard fit. Yeah, so he could have bid a spade. He could have bid 3 diamonds, I guess, maybe even 4, but he decided to go with 1 spade.
yeah, you know what? I actually really want to watch that table. Hurd and Bathurst, Bilda and Schultz. I mean, we were talking so much about Hurd and Bathurst's defense in the previous segment, and they were just lights out with every single board. So I think we'll have a lot of opportunities to see some more of that in this set. And of course, Dennis Bilda, one of the superstar players for Denmark, has been for many years. He's always fun to watch. So this looks like a great table to focus in on.
So he did decide to bid a spade. North transferred into hearts. South jumped to 4 hearts, and now West regrets having bid a spade.
Yeah, exactly that. I think it might have been a little bit challenging to shut North out, regardless of how many diamonds West bid. North probably would have bid 2 hearts over 2 diamonds, 3 hearts over 3 diamonds, 4 hearts over 4 diamonds if West had chosen to preempt at that level, especially opposite that takeout double. But you're right. West is now thinking about coming back in over four hearts, it's not really the right colors to save.
So he would lose a spade, a heart, a diamond, and a club, given that the opposition plays club early enough. And that would be down 2, which is never great when you're red. If we look at
Eh,
four hearts, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say like there's a little bit of care that needs to be taken because it's possible that the defense gets a spade ruff, but that may well come at the cost of their club trick. So I
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, in four hearts, what do you see?
I see a club loser. I see no diamond losers. I see hearts 4-1, so at least hearts one heart loser, and maybe some complications on a spade defense. But it's really good that they play from the south hand because I mean it's gonna be really hard to lead a spade. I think small spade is the best lead, but
Yeah,
uh,
that's we're not gonna see that here. Um,
so it feels like it should make, but let's find out. Clubs being 2-2 is a great news for declarer. I think a high diamond was led.
yep. Yeah,
But
that's what I can see on the table.
yeah, and I think now the defense should play diamond at every opportunity, trying to benefit from the hearts being 4-1 and hoping declarer lost control.
Yeah, so Declare has a little bit of guesswork to do. I mean, if he knew the clubs were 2-2, he would probably just set up clubs immediately. But he's going to be a little bit nervous about East possibly having a stiff club. West can't really have a singleton after this diamond lead. West would have led a singleton, at least we think. There was a hand earlier where the defenders didn't lead their singleton against a suit contract, but usually they would. So uh, Bathurst is going to be wondering if East has the singleton club, is there anything I can really do? It's probably stiff ace. And so maybe he's going to work on cutting communications and spades first. But then that has this drawback that when hearts are 4-1, the defense can start playing spades and forcing the north hand.
So let's say he starts with ace of heart, jack of hearts, because it's just the most natural way of playing hearts, and declarer wants to get rid of the trumps as quickly as possible because he's scared of clubs. If he does that, no, he plays club.
Yeah, I think it's just too tough. I mean, even on that plan of ace of hearts, jack of hearts, if East were to win and return a third heart, now we have an extra diamond loser. And that's not great for us. So it looks like Bathurst eventually settled on, well, maybe I can't do much if clubs are 3-1. Let's play for the clubs to split. So club to the queen.
So now I guess a diamond will be played. Ruffed. And then ace of hearts, hearts. And you're kind of fine. Because if you dug the heart to the queen, and now if a diamond is played, you ruff, you play your club to the jack, and then pull trumps. And you did discard your spade loser on the third round of diamond. It looks
Yeah,
like this
so
is not beatable anymore.
no, it does seem like Declare is off to a good start. And I want to highlight something that Dennis Bilda is doing here, which is that a lot of players might win the ace of clubs and then think, but Dennis takes his time before winning the ace of clubs. And for example, I think he might end up ducking this trick. And his idea will be that if clubs are 4-4-3-2 around the table, by ducking this trick, he might be able to win the queen of hearts, unblock the club ace, cross to his partner's hand in spades, and then get a club ruff. Whereas if he wins the ace of clubs now, then he kind of, I mean, he gives away a little bit of information by
Yes.
doing so. So that could be what he's thinking about, or it might just be that he's trying to decide what to return it once he does win the club ace. But it's good to think before you win a trick, because sometimes after thinking, you decide you don't want to be on lead. And I think we've all fallen for that trap before. Played a little too quickly, took up an ace, thought for a while, and then realized that we were end played.
So I think he took the ace and played another.
Okay. Uh Graph operator suggests that he ducked. Um but I can't actually see. Yeah, he might have gone ace in another, but either way, he's kind of angling for this club rough,
He
is
went
what's
for
going
ace on
on.
another, declarer took in dummy, and now he's playing the 10 of diamond.
Hmm.
The ace of club is gone. Is gone. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so too. I see a doubleton club and dummy as well on the table. So diamond covered and roughed, and now declare just goes ace of hearts, passes the jack of hearts.
Yeah.
Dennis is probably going to scoop this up.
And now he's gonna play a diamond roughed.
I think
Uh,
no, I think he's going to try and cross in spades to get his club rough. Is what's going to happen.
Wait, what happens if he plays a diamond? Declare roughs?
Declare pulls the clubs are
Ah, yeah,
running, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
because
yeah,
we think the ace of clubs is gone. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
I mean, on this layout, yes, if Dennis still has the club ace, he could win this and
Yeah.
play a diamond, forcing declare, and then it would be down one. But we think the Vugraph is a little bit incorrect.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw the ace of clubs.
Yeah, yeah. So, and I mean, Dennis could count out the hand if that's what was going on. He would already have Queen of Hearts Diamond on the table. I mean, we can see him kind of shaking his head. He
Yeah.
realizes that there's nothing he can do.
Yeah, and he saw the count from partner in clubs, so he also knows that partner doesn't have 3 clubs.
Right.
He he's thinking about ducking it, so declare has to guess the spades, kind of. But
Yeah, and he does duck the Jack of Hearts, but now spade towards the Queen, and this will be all over. Four hearts making four. The other table might be in danger in the same contract. Just a fair word of warning. I
what's
mean,
happening?
it's not just Hurd and Bathurst that get a lot of tricks on defense. Grossack and Wold do as well too. So, but we'll keep an eye on the scoreboard. So, on to board 17.
Okay, should go pass. South will open a diamond if it starts like that. And I think it will go diamond a spade, and then South will need to decide whether to repeat 2 spades or 1 no trump. It's always a bit annoying to beat 2 spades when you have 4 hearts. So let's see what he decides.
Yeah, so a nice thing that South can do in that sequence is, given that North is a passed hand, one spade is no longer a forcing bid. So you can often pass your partner's one of a major with 3-card support, figuring that sometimes you're in a 5-3 fit. That would be great. Otherwise, if you're in a 4-3 fit, let's just stay at the one level. So I think that's probably what's going to happen here.
Yep, very possibly. In which case, West should reopen with no trump, I guess. Could pass. I think he would reopen. And
Yeah,
that
it's four
might be the
triple
end of it.
three.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you get double, you go for 300 out of the blue,
Yeah.
but you don't really want to sell out at the one level. So let's see.
No, I mean they learned their lesson after that first segment where USA was just winning part score after part score battle. So I think you're right. Schultz probably will elect to balance.
I
But
guess he didn't.
yeah, it seems like one spade probably ended the auction based on what we're seeing on the table.
Oh, two
Oh,
spades.
two
He beats.
spades from South. Okay, okay. So yeah, Bathurst actually elected, especially with an 11 count opposite a past hand partner. He thought maybe the opponents still have game. Let's bid two spades and jam the auction. So
Oh, spade.
yeah, heart lead. Now a spade comes through, trying to pull some trumps. Um, East electing to duck rather than going ace and a spade.
These 4-3 fits are really hard to play. So if Declarer starts a cross rough, he can make the two minor aces and two roughs each way. Can he make 3 diamond rough? No. So that would be 7 tricks if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and if he elects not to cross rough, or if he does decide to cross rough but wants to take one of these minor suit finesses to try and get up to 8, he has two options of which finesse to take: club finesse or diamond finesse. Um,
My guess is that it's more likely that the club finesse works because East didn't decide to lead a spade, and West decided to switch to a spade. And if everything, you tend to play spades more easily when you have oppositions in the opponent's suits. It's just if you have no other elements. This is of course not something strong, but it's a weak signal if I could say. Maybe there is a better line. Maybe just playing on spades now, just to eliminate the spades and make it kind of not trumpy, is the best way. The issue that you don't know that the hearts are 3-3. But maybe if the hearts were 4-2, they would keep going with hearts. So yeah.
yeah, I mean, the opening lead as well is going to be somewhat interesting to declare because King Jack 10 is not really a sequence that many players lead from. Okay, he's gone ace of diamonds.
So I think he's hoping to rough 3 diamonds, but he will be over roughed. It looks like down 1 to me, because he won't be able to score the other diamond rough.
Right, yeah. So now a diamond rough, a club rough.
Yes, and a diamond hoping either West to have the ace of spades or East to have 4 diamonds. Unfortunately, none of this work.
Yeah, so a club needs to get roughed by West and then a heart put through,
Yeah.
and um that'll be one down. Okay, solid line of play. Uh Everything just doesn't work for Declara this time. So minus 50.
But they did go down in 4 hearts, as you were saying. So 10 more imps to USA 1.
Yeah, a little bit of kind of mistiming the play with a bad trump split. Ended up with Declara going down in the 4 heart contract.
Yes, once again, I think was it Bathurst or Heard? I don't know who was declaring, but did really well in just saying, "I need clubs to be 2-2."
Yep.
That was a great conclusion that not many players would make.
Yeah, exactly. And at the other table, I mean, they basically just played for hearts to be 3-2, which is not that unreasonable of an approach to the hand. But yeah, Bathurst did very well at this table. And so Bathurst opens one spade and rebids two hearts. 5-4 in the majors is 15 count.
Decided not to open a no trump.
Yeah, it would have appealed to some players. I think it is a little bit of a matter of style sometimes with these hands with major suits that if you have an easy rebid like you do here, you can open your longer major and rebid the other four card suit when spades are higher than hearts. You can do that a little bit more comfortably than if South was 4-5-2-2 in shape. So they get to four hearts.
On a passive lead from West. As long as Dennis doesn't stay passive after the ace of diamond, that should be fine. For the defense, I mean.
Yeah, Declare can see that he just has four cashers off the top, ace, king of spades, ace of diamonds, and the ace of clubs. So no real way to get rid of any of these losers. But I would note that I think West has made a really good opening lead on this hand. South has showed a two suitor, and of course, one of South's suits is spades. So you don't really want to lead ace from ace king, and the opponent's spade suit goes after a trump, trying to cut down on roughs. I mean, oftentimes on these auctions, dummy's going to hit with a singleton spade. And so really wanted to play a round of trumps, win a spade trick, play a second round of trumps, and
Yeah. A bit kind of what I was saying in the previous board. When you have a position in the side suits of the opponent, it makes the trump defense much more appealing. So as planned, Declarer plays on diamond very quickly, hoping to induce a mistake from East. I think this is definitely the right play, the play that gives you the most chances. If he still has trump to play, if you draw the trumps first, he won't have any trumps to play anymore. So make it look like you want maybe to rough diamonds. And now Dennis is put to the test.
yeah, and he really is, because with West holding all of these cards, I mean, for Declare to pitch one of his losers, he would have to pitch two clubs, which technically drops a trick in the black suit that he otherwise would have had. But West would get end played if Declare led a spade to the queen at a later point in play. So West would therefore have to give back that trick and possibly allow Declare to make the contract. The 10 of diamonds does fall. So yeah, this play of the 9 of diamonds to the queen, concealing the king in his own hand, does give Declare a real chance to make this.
So we are saying, just to explain what will happen on your end play, like if East plays a heart,
Yeah.
let's say the king of diamond is played, another heart to dummy, all diamonds pitching clubs, and now a spade, and West could cash the ace of club, but this would be roughed, and the king of club would be good, or play another spade, and South would score an extra spade for his 10th trick. He would make 5 trumps, 4 diamonds, and an extra trick. So very well played from Dennis, who decided to play a spade.
Yeah, he plays a spade, and now West, of course, is just going to cash out happily, seeing his partner's one trick. So it looks like there might still have been defense to defeat Declare even on a heart back, but it would have been much, much, much more complicated. Like West could duck when Declare led a spade to the queen.
But that's a
And
10th trick, isn't it?
no, because Declare still has the king and 10 of clubs that he can't rough both.
Wait. From his hand, he would just rough a spade, and that would be the 10th trick, wouldn't it?
One,
He would
two,
make
three, four.
4 diamonds,
Yeah.
4 hearts, 1 rough, and the queen of spades. I think that's 10.
Oh, yeah. I think it is. So, yeah, I guess that end play basically does ensure the 10th trick then in that case. Well, one down, East West do well to cash out. So good play from Bilda to push a spade through.
Yeah, really well played. And well played from Declare again to take the only line that would put Declare the defense under pressure. Will we see a 2-no trump opening or 1 club opening? I think the two king second might convince him to open to no trump.
Yeah, I think most American players tend to open to no trump on off shape hands quite often. They prefer to get these no trump bids in because it's very descriptive. I suppose it's possible with this south hand that because it's so good for slam with all of these controls and a source of tricks and clubs, you might choose to treat it as a jump shift, open a club, and plan to reverse into hearts. But he does open 2 now. We've missed a pass, so it's gone 3 clubs by north, regular stamen, 3 hearts by south, showing 4 hearts, and north is going to bid 3 now.
So everything is alerted, so that it might be slightly different, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. I don't have notes on their kind of regular Stamen auction, but I think they have the way to find 153 major suit fit in addition to all of their 4 fits. I think they can find a 5-3 heart fit. Um, but I can't confidently say how they go about it. I mean, I think maybe 3 hearts would show 5 hearts or okay, it looks like we're getting a bunch of undos to 3 no trump in the south. No, I'm not gonna try and guess. But yeah, you're right. They do have something a little bit special here, more beyond just regular Stamen.
Okay, let's see the lead. I predict a small spade. Not sure. Oh no, the 8 of diamond. Okay, so probably North has shown 4 spades in this sequence, is my guess.
Yes. Den- look at Dennis. The 8 of diamonds went low Jack King, and he gave South a look. Um,
But I think the lead might have been very costly.
yeah,
It
the
looks
clubs don't split.
so declare can make 4 clubs, 2 diamonds, 3 diamonds. That's 7. 2 hearts, that's 9. I think declare is gonna make.
Yeah, Declare can just lead the 9 of diamonds. West has the ace, so there's no danger of a spade coming through. And then revert back to clubs once the 9 of diamonds gets ducked. Um, right? Did we count this and that's not enough? That's going to be 2 diamonds, 4 clubs, 2 hearts.
3
So a little bit of work to do.
3 diamonds, 3 clubs, that's 6. 2 hearts, that's 8. And the king of clubs, that's 9.
If you can get 3 diamonds, yeah. So, I mean, Declare technically could play a diamond to the queen, a diamond low queen, and then duck a diamond, setting up the 10. But
And if you play the 9 of diamond and you win the trick and revert to club, that's 4 clubs, 2 diamonds, 6, 2 hearts, and a spade, 9. I think you're right. It's like a counter. I don't know how you say it in English, but
yeah,
tempo.
right. Yeah, I mean, you lead the 9 of diamonds, and if they don't take it, then you go back to setting up your other suit.
Which he can still do after the queen of club if he wants. Yeah.
Well, so what happens if West takes it and plays ace and a spade?
Then I play. I take my
1, 2,
tricks.
3, 4,
I have
5,
9
6, 7.
tricks.
Oh, that's just 9. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, whenever the king of spades scores,
yeah.
there's just 9 tricks. So
So a very good board for the Americans again, because I think on a spade lead, it's becoming impossible.
yeah, spade lead would definitely do it. Or if East didn't put up the jack of diamonds at trick 1. If the 8 of diamonds ran around to the 9, then Declare would only have 2 diamond tricks. And so then when Declare played back the diamond king, West could scoop it up and play spade to the ace spade, they would still have time. Um,
True. It was hard for East to read that the lead was from ace 8-7.
well, what ended up happening here? Is this really the way the play went?
It
Did
looks like
South
it.
miscount tricks or so? Or did we miscount tricks? It's probably us. It's probably not South.
One
Um,
spade, two hearts. That's three.
3 clubs and 3 diamonds, right?
I think so. Or maybe he didn't play small at trick one, and that's why he's played. No, but he has king 9. I don't know.
Huh. Well,
Something.
we'll hope that the operator result was correct. I mean, the way the VU looked to me, I kind of thought that Declare actually had 9 tricks after the ace of diamonds was taken, but yeah,
Yeah, I
it
just
looks like
checked the double dummy, and it is indeed clearly 9 tricks. The way
yeah,
so we didn't miscount, and I
yeah.
doubt Declare would have miscounted. So either I think something was wrong in the view graph.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe a little bit of a slip up. Finally, something that Denmark needs from the US after that potentially very costly opening lead of a diamond. I have a lot of sympathy for a diamond from ace third. Maybe we hit partners 5 card suit, and that's a simple way to defeat 3 no trump on these hands. Well, on to board 20, West opens a heart. We get 2 hearts Michaels from North, spades and a minor. I'm just gonna try and confirm this. I mean, these 3 club Gestum bids are not that popular in the US. No, I stand corrected. This is spades and clubs exactly from North.
I'm just thinking about the previous board, and I think the most likely scenario is that Declare played a tricky 10 of diamonds at trick 1, but I don't know.
Uh,
I'll try to have a look at the video and get back to you.
okay. Well, in the meantime, hopefully we'll get that confirmed, but I I suppose it is likely that Declare did end up going down 1. East has a problem over 2 hearts. East has a hand that's like invitational, not quite good enough to game force, or I mean, maybe he judges it is with the 6 card diamond suit. I have to imagine that they'll use 2 spades to show a heart raise, and so if East wanted to bid 3 clubs is like a Q bid to show a good diamond hand, but it looks like he's elected to start with double. Bathurst bids 3 clubs. He prefers that to the singleton spade. Okay, so maybe this is a way that Bilda thinks he can pick back up some imps to go after a penalty double. Always a little bit scary when the opponents are vulnerable, doubling them in 3 of a minor or 2 of a major. If it happens to make, you're just giving up a game swing. But is he right?
So I just look at the VAR as the
Mhm.
chat is asking, and Dennis did not play the jack at trick 1. So foolish of us to think that Dennis made a mistake. We should know better than this. So he
Yeah.
actually couldn't make it.
Okay,
Ver-
okay. Good to know. Yeah. So that makes a lot more sense. Um, yeah, I mean, I just Dennis gave Declare kind of a funny look at trick 1, winning the 9 of diamonds. I guess he must have expected Declare was going to win the singleton king or singleton ace. But yeah, it's a great point. I apologize, Dennis, if you're watching this in the future. I didn't mean to call you out for that, but just
uh,
reporting on what the plays I see.
so chat is talking about VAR, but I'm just realizing you must have no clue what VAR is.
No, I do. I'm a soccer fan.
Oh, okay, okay.
So yeah, that was my sport of choice. So I'm big on what most of the world calls football.
Good boy. So just for American viewer, VAR is when you review the video in a soccer game to know if there was a penalty, red card, this type of things. So this contract, what were you telling us?
I was saying that Dennis is the greatest bridge player I've ever seen. He doubles the opponents in 3 clubs, and I don't think he's ever touched a wrong card in his life. I hope that I've now gotten back on his good side. Um, and
But
yeah,
she's
I
gonna go
mean,
ace of spades, spade rough, but now there is no way to get back to North hand for a second rough. So it looks like a club loser, 2 spades losers, and one in each reds. Is that down one?
at least, except Declare might have some trouble setting up the spades because if he continues to get forced in the red suits,
Oh yeah.
he may never get access to the long spades. So diamond to the ace here. West does have to play another club, but now
Oh, you're
East
right,
can
you're right.
switch to ace and a heart.
And that will be expensive. Or not.
Yeah, the 4 clubs is still outstanding. So if Declare pulls another round of trumps, then he only has 1 trump remaining. He gets to knock out a spade, but they force him. He knocks out the other spade, but then West is in, and West
Yeah.
probably just cashes the rest of the tricks.
The jack of diamond is in dummy, and the jack of hearts. Oh, also is. So how do you
Okay,
first?
interesting. So yeah, Schultz elects to overtake the 10 of hearts with the queen. I guess just trying to ensure that he could play another red card, forcing Declare. But this might
And now discards a
West pitches
diamond?
a diamond. Oh my!
Uh, and now everybody's claiming. It looks like the cards were not the right cards.
Yeah, I'm certain South pitched the 7 of diamonds, not the 7 of hearts on that trick. But there was an opportunity for a defensive squeeze on this hand, which is always fun. 6 tricks, is that the right number?
Well, it is if the if they
Yeah.
could force him all the time and make all of their tricks, it is. But we don't know how in which order the red cards were played. Basically, we need another VAR.
I that does look right to me. And I think after the 10 of hearts is overtaken with the queen, East West probably did get a defensive squeeze. Because that the 4th round of spades would have squeezed the south hand with diamond communication. So kind of a cool end position. I mean, if you're not familiar with simple squeezes, it's a little bit complex to follow, but it's certainly very rare on defense to execute a squeeze. So board 21, this will mark the halfway point of the segment. We are a couple boards ahead of the other room.
So a hearts pass a no trump. Do they play? It's 3 hearts. I was thinking, do they play some types of Gazili? It's not very used in the US, and here that might have been useful.
Right. Now, Kaplan and Klesnik do play Gazilli. I know that they have a ton of interactions with the other juniors of the world. And so, of course, they've learned the ways of the Italians and now basically everyone in Europe. But most of the US partnerships do not employ this Gazilli structure. So, yeah, 3 hearts, and North kind of has an uncomfortable decision, elects to raise to 4 hearts on a singleton because he has an ace and a king. It's a vulnerable game, but this is not a great spot with suits splitting poorly.
Yeah, but actually, I'm thinking even with Gazili, North will show 8+, so they will be forced to play in game. So I don't think it's saving you. It would save you if North had a bit less.
Well, doesn't 3 no trump have at least some play? There's 5 club tricks. Um a heart, two spades, and a diamond. I mean, that would get you up to 9 if you can take all of those tricks. And in the process, you just lose a heart, a spade, a diamond, and a club. Um,
Say that again.
so in 3 no, I mean, you can duck a club and you'll have 5 clubs. You have a heart. You can knock out the spade king and knock out the diamond ace. And that does get you up to 9 tricks. I mean, the defense probably can do something about it, but it's 9 tricks are definitely there.
Mhm.
Um,
And you need to elect to duck a club because you
right.
can't
Yeah.
afford to not duck a club.
Yeah. It's right. You play king of clubs, 9 of clubs to the ace. And when they're not 2-2, you just don't take very many tricks and 3 no trump.
So you
Um,
really, but it means that to duck it, you need to be really sure that they can't take 5 tricks before you have your 9 tricks.
right. Yeah. Well, in 4 hearts, even though West got off to a heart lead, it's already there's just already too many tricks for the defenders. Declare trying to pull trumps, but the 4-2 heart split, he's going to lose 3 hearts. The spade trick, the ace of diamonds to come. And it looks like Declare will be able to eventually set up a diamond discard for a club loser, but that's going to be down 2.
Yep. Yeah, I see some people in the chat complaining about the fact that we don't always get the right cards. I still want to say that I think overall the operators have been quite good in Denmark there. I've seen some competitions where it was much worse. It's a hard job, and of course, most people in Denmark that are good bridge players, guess what they want to play. So thank you very much to the operators, and I think they've been doing more than a decent job.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if we didn't have the operators, we wouldn't even have coverage of the event. We could just see the table action and try and guess what cards are being played. So very thankful that they do have um, operators to provide us this view graph coverage. On to board 22. Should we take a quick pause and go over the scores in the other matches? We're halfway through the segment.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Yeah, especially because the bronze medal matches are going to be over at the end of today. So let's take a look at, I guess, first the Bermuda Bowl.
Okay, let me tell you, in case we struggle to put them on screen, I can tell you that in the Bermuda Bowl, Sweden is basically clear of Belgium. Halfway through the last set, they are up by 50. So, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. And so then Netherlands, China in the Venice Cup, we have all that information on screen. China is well ahead, but still tomorrow to come in that matchup. Poland looks like they might be taking down France for the bronze medal there. Over in the Dorsey Trophy, USA won off to a good start against France in the 4th segment. Still another full day after the set concludes, but that match is close. USA 2 looks like they're getting the job done against Austria for bronze. And then finally, in the Wuhan Cup, China and Italy, very close match, with Italy picking up a ton of imps so far in this segment. And then Poland is crushing USA 1 for the bronze medal.
Back to our table. I saw Dennis opening 3 diamonds, and he's playing there. West elected to pass 3 diamonds.
Yeah, I think we saw this a little bit the other day when we were kibitzing Dennis and Martin. Is that Dennis likes to be fairly aggressive regardless of the colors, and Schultz ends up kind of taking the more conservative approach on some of these hands. So strong no trump, even opposite of vulnerable preempt, he decides not good enough to look for 3 now.
Yes, this is correct. Unfortunately, on that hand, I do not see how you can prevent 3-0 Trump from making. Just duck a diamond. I know you like ducking, and it's quite easy when you see the king of diamond from north. So on the actually maybe on the spade lead. No, the 10 of spade being on side. Wait.
Yeah, as long as you right side it,
Yeah.
um, and you would because three diamonds pass three no trump from west. If south was on lead, a spade lead would be able to set up enough defensive tricks. But with north leading, that jack nine third of spades is just enough.
Yeah, potential swing for the USA on this one.
I think a big danger with the West Hand is that if your partner doesn't have the diamond ace, then it's really hard to imagine three no trump having enough tricks. So I can understand why West decides to just let three diamonds go.
Me too, I can understand. It's just that
Yeah.
red.
Oh, I know. I know. You love getting to these red games.
But you're right. Partner can have king, queen, jack to 7, and you've got no play.
Right. Yeah. You take one diamond trick. I mean, in this case, North would have stiff ace, and you would be like, "Thank you very much." But but most of the time, yeah.
Yeah.
So board 23, passed by South. Schultz opens a club for them, just two or more.
I'm just trying to look what's happening at the other table on that 800 results. They're playing 3-0 Trump doubled. East-west. It's gonna be interesting. I have no idea how is it going.
Yeah, that that is actually exciting. We see it pulled up on the screen as Hurd is considering his options over this qubit. Um, well,
If he guesses the hearts, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah,
no, it's no.
it's
This
gonna be a good
contract
board
is in
for
trouble.
Denmark.
Yeah, this is going to be a really good board for Denmark. I think the only question is how many is Declare going down from here, but we'll leave him to it. We don't want to pick on Adam too much. So let's head back over to our feature table where Hurd and Bathurst are look like they might be on their way to a possible game, and they are. Yeah. Now,
3
is
notes.
this good judgment or not?
I mean, it's gonna
Yeah.
make, but
Yeah. I mean, four spades was also going to make, so good news for Denmark that 3 no Trump isn't the only making game.
yes. But what we can say is that if the king of spades was behind, it would be better for Denmark because 4 spades would be down 1, whereas 3 no Trump would be down a lot.
That is true.
I mean,
I
not
think North
a lot.
South did well just to get game on this hand. So they're going to be pretty pleased about that.
I'm
Club over
saying a
to the
lot. It would
East.
be just down 2 actually, right? 5 diamonds and a spade.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's not.
it's
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it would still be pretty sad for Declare if the King of Spades was offside, but it does happen to be in the opening better's hand.
But like you said, they have 9 opposite 13, and they got to game. That's you're happy that the king of space is on side, basically.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And I think they did actually very well. The way that the auction kind of started with Hurd overcalling a spade, Bathurst Q bidding, and then Hurd bidding two no trump on his hand. I
Yeah.
think a lot of players may have been tempted to either jump to three or four spades, or or maybe to do something that wasn't two no trump with a small doubleton diamond. And And yeah, instead he realized the value of a six card suit as well as the value of the ace of hearts. If that ace of hearts was the king queen, Declare just wouldn't have enough tricks, even though the hand might be, technically stronger in terms of high card points. So good result for the US. We'll see if Denmark can duplicate that in the other room, but they're still playing that 3 no Trump doubled. I mean, that contract's going to take ages.
I think on that one, South did really well to qubit. If you do bid two spades, which no one could really blame you for, you would be missing game.
Yes.
So again, Bathurst playing very, very well. 14. Is this an old Trump or is this too weak?
Yeah, I
Thinking
don't
right.
think I don't think they're going to open a no trump. It doesn't feel like it's their style with the 5-4-2-2 shapes.
No,
So
I
West
agree.
does open a spade. East probably starts with two clubs, game force.
So two diamonds would show five. Is that what they're not bidding? Two diamonds?
They have nothing on their convention card. I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I'm speculating. I mean, I think it's relatively popular nowadays to play that sort of treatment. That two diamonds is a 5 card suit, and two clubs is basically any sort of balanced hand, game forcing.
Yeah. Any sorts of balanced hand or clubs, of course.
Yes, yeah, or clubs.
North should lead a heart, and there shouldn't be too many issues in that contract.
No. So what is Declare going to do here? I mean, a heart does kind of cut communications a little bit. Um,
You're right that it does, but can you really lose more than a spade and three clubs?
well, okay, no, I've found the line. I guess we play the Jack of Hearts at trick one.
Yeah.
If this holds, as long as they don't take four clubs against us, we can just go Ace King of Spades, Queen of Spades. They don't split. We play another spade, and then eventually we can overtake the blocking diamond to get to dummy to cash the third heart. So we'll take four spades, three hearts, and two diamonds for 9. I mean, I think everything requires them not to cash four clubs if the spades don't break.
No, you could take the ace of heart and plan on making three hearts, three spades, and three diamonds, just with the queen of heart being on side, and that would cover for either spades 3-3
Uh,
or the queen of heart to be on side.
yeah. I'm sorry. I did just count your tricks, Rob. Yeah, so we can win the Jack of Hearts and then we just have 9. Great, great point. That's a little bit better than than
So,
giving them the chance to cash four clubs.
so jack of
Um,
heart, heart to the ace, king, queen of diamond, spade to
yeah.
the ace, ace of diamond, spade, and if they run, they run.
Yeah, so the 9 of Hearts is a Rusino 9, which means it's going to be okay. Looks like Declares decided to win the Heart Ace at Trick 1.
It could be from 10-9-8, fourth or fifth,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. So it doesn't promise the Queen. It just shows the 9 as long as it's from 4 or more.
So this makes it harder. It will maybe make it longer, but I still don't think you can go down. I don't really see how.
Yeah, it's going to be. I think any sensible line of play that Declare chooses is going to end up making this, of course. Um, I mean, one thing he might try right now is to just play back a club it would look very silly if clubs were 5-1, but even then, I mean, sometimes the suit's blocked. It's a singleton honor. And if we can convince the opponents to just cash three clubs, maybe our fourth round of clubs sets up. Um,
But isn't a club possibly the only way to go down if the Queen of Hearts is behind?
yeah,
How
I mean, I guess if clubs are 3-3 and spades are 4-2, then this line of play is necessary. But
it's
this
not
is a little
it's not
bit,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
I
not
mean,
so easy.
yeah, this is a little bit of a problem for Declare. So this is, I mean, this was what I originally spotted when the Jack of Hearts and do this when spades are 4-2. Um, Now Declare might need to take the heart finesse. The suits are just blocked.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. But at least he took his chance that South had stiff queen, I guess. Wait, do you? Because South is good. If South plays hearts, no. So South will need to play a club to the ace and then a heart, yeah.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to pray. But I think South might play the Jack of Diamond.
Yeah, Hurd has to make a discard on this trick. And so he pitches a discouraging diamond. So I think
Yeah,
at this point, South is actually just going to play a club and North is going to cash three clubs. That'll probably be the end of it. Well, Denmark does pick up a much needed 14 imps on that board 20. 3 no trump doubled, ended up going down only one. So they might have had an opportunity to earn more if they could have penalized 3 no trump by more tricks. But
and I've got more good news. That hand when they played 4 hearts, South decided to rebid only 2 hearts with a 16 count and the King Queen to 6 in hearts. So they're playing 2 hearts currently, which shouldn't go down more than 1 if it goes down. So it will be at least a 3 imps pickup and maybe 7.
yeah, it looks like Denmark is doing quite well on a couple boards back to back in the other room. Their secret weapon, Playdrup and Lehrman, are really holding the team together.
Definitely. So King Queen of Diamond. Ooh.
Okay, he's taken the heart finesse.
Yes, once again he doesn't know that the clubs are 3-3. So if he plays on space and clubs are not 3-3, he's down immediately. Where it's very likely that the Queen of Hearts is on side.
Yeah.
9 tricks.
Okay, 9 tricks. The 4 boards to go in today's sets. USA won still up by 50 in the match overall. But that is not by any means insurmountable. I mean, we certainly saw what happened to Sweden and Switzerland in the 5th segment of their match. Sweden ended up winning that one, I think 76-1. And that could happen tomorrow to really turn the tides. But USA 1 does appear to be getting the better of most of these boards so far against Denmark.
So is it 14-16 no trump? That's what we
It
said.
is 14-16 non-vulnerable.
So South would probably just transfer on bit 3 no then.
Yeah, transfer to spades. 3 no trump looks like the pretty natural way to bid the 11 count. And so East on lead. Lead your 5-card suit. Diamond around to the queen and king. Declare will get to work on the spade suit. And how many tricks is he going to end up scoring after that? He's got 3 spades, 2 hearts, a diamond, and 2 clubs is 8. And I guess he'll probably end up getting either another diamond trick or possibly the jack of hearts. But a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I guess the club lead was best, but hard to find.
Yeah, when you get a 5-card suit against 3 now, it's often right to lead it.
Yeah, he's really happy that he led the diamond, because if partner had 2 diamonds, it would be basically game over.
Right? Dennis is looking around the table. Hey, partner, you can win this trick. You got that other diamond. You want to play back? Um, I think the longer that Schultz thinks, the more Dennis's hopes sink of getting a diamond trick.
Yes, when you play with a good partner, if he doesn't play it, he probably doesn't have it.
Hmm. I mean, it does look somewhat tempting from West's seat to win the king and switch to clubs. If we can get that ace of clubs out of dummy, then the spades might get. I mean, currently the spades are blocked. Declare might lose access to an extra spade trick.
Yes, but we can see that the jack of heart is an entry. Oh, it's likely to be an entry.
Yeah, the jack of hearts is somewhat likely to be an entry. So, yeah, it would kind of be short lived. But I
I mean,
think we take the spade because if we duck and the 10 of spades gets led, now the spades are unblocked. And I mean, it really doesn't help us to duck again at that point. Um, so it's probably right to win and switch to something.
the 10 of hearts, because like we said, can declare really afford to play small, because if you play small and partner takes and switch now to a club and we manage to get the entry out, communication issues are becoming massive. With declare having queen jack of clubs, I don't think any of that will work, but it might feel tempting to take and play the 10 of hearts.
Well, yeah. So maybe we need to count Declare's tricks for a second on that 10 of hearts switch, because if Declare ducks and East cashes 2 diamonds, that's already 4 defensive tricks. Now, if the king of clubs scores, it's going to be down 1. So,
Yeah, so declare is gonna have to take the ace.
yeah, and then communication's a problem to the north-south hands. I mean, the 10-9 third of hearts fall, so the 8 sets up. Declare could overtake the jack of hearts to collect 3 heart tricks at that point.
Yes, that will be a very long shot from declare's point of view, but it does work indeed. So king of spades, 10 of hearts, ace, small, small, jack of spade, queen of clubs. What? I don't know.
Schultz is doing one of his patented head and hands positions.
I mean, we can see all 4 hands and it's not that clear, so
No, I for whatever reason, a club feels most attractive to me from West Side, but he doesn't have a lot of information. I mean, maybe something he wants to do is actually duck the Jack of Spades just so he can see a signal from his partner on the Ten of Spades. Um,
Yes, but the issue with that is that it really helps the communications of Declare
yeah,
and actually, or maybe duck twice. No, ducking twice is not good.
Declare only has three spade tricks
Yeah,
on their
yeah,
own
yeah.
power,
So you
so
can't afford to duck twice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, he has to take. I think he has to take and guess right. And what you're saying is that if you guess right with playing on heart, it's not clear at all that it's gonna be trouble. Whereas if you play club and you guess right, it means that you're gonna knock out the ace of club, and Declare is gonna make something like two spades, four hearts, that's six, one club seven, one diamond eight, and maybe he will struggle to score a nine streak.
okay. Schultz does take the spade king, and he switches to the club king. So this, I mean, this play makes a lot of sense to me. Um, and it turns out that it kind of just comes trick for trick because now the declare gets three club tricks. He was only really entitled to two, but of course, with the spades blocked, now this prevents declare from unblocking the spade 10.
So why the king?
Why the king? Basically to just force out the ace. I think the technical term for this might be something called a Merrimack coup,
But it only
where
works if Declare has two clubs, right? If Declare has three clubs, it doesn't work. Because he can just duck the king of clubs with queen third.
right, but then maybe a heart switch. Once you've scored a club trick, then maybe a heart switch at that point could be enough. I mean, he doesn't know exactly what declares high cards are, but yeah, I mean, I think that's the idea is that like the king of clubs, you're trying to get declare to knock out that ace, prevent an entry from the spade suit before declare unblocks. So at least that's the idea from West, and maybe it looks a little bit silly here, but
Yeah, yeah, I
he had
see
to
your
do
point.
something.
No, no, I like it. King of
Yeah.
clubs, and if you win a trick, you just play a heart.
Yep.
And basically, you just need partner to have the jack of club more than what he currently does.
Right.
Yeah. Well spotted to both you and Martin.
Yeah. I mean, these plays are kind of fancy, and if they work, I mean, it's obviously awesome. Um, but sometimes something like this happens. You know, this is why when you lead an honor, it tends to show the next lower honor because if you don't, then you could easily blow up an entire suit like this.
So on board 22 at the other table, when 3-0 Trump was missed after the three diamonds opening, I think we can say that the conservative style of Grossack and Wald paid off, because when East opened two, not three, two diamonds, West still went to game, probably knowing that their style at these colors is quite conservative. So he was very likely to have played in 3-0 Trump, elected to be 3-0 Trump, and correctly ducked the diamond to the Steve King to make sure he could enjoy the whole diamond suit and make his game. This would
Yeah.
be another big swing for the US.
Yeah. And so I think something that people have said before, and I don't know how true this is in practice, but a lot of people kind of subscribe to the philosophy that the two-level opener should be a little bit stronger than a three-level opener because it allows partner to kind of explore for game. They get to bid, August or feature ask or whatever your two no trump is if they want to get more information. Whereas over a three level opener, your partner just kind of has to blindly guess. Do I bid three no trump? Do I bid five diamonds or four of a major, depending on what your opening bid is? And so maybe that's part of the decision process here that Grossack expected his partner to have a little bit extra. I mean, as you say, vulnerability and seat plays a huge factor as well. Um,
Yeah.
but
Exciting board. It feels like maybe North-South can make 6 spades, but East-West have a lot of hearts. I don't know what Dennis will elect to start with. Will he pass? Will he? He passed. 2 spades pass.
yeah, two spades, four clubs is key card. And Dennis now comes back in with four spades. Wow.
This is not a mistake from the operator. It's not like a pass is missing. And this is not natural either.
No. No. So yeah, a little bit of a surprise, and North South are going to have to be on the same wavelength about how high their agreements about what to respond over this preempt key card or poor man's key card, two terms for this convention. Four
Can you
clubs over.
can you
Yeah.
explain this convention for non-Americans, please?
Yeah, of course. So four clubs opposite a preempt is just utilized as key card that you can bid below for the trump suit. And because the opening bidder can't have, like two with the queen and stuff like that, the first step is going to show zero. And then the next step is going to show one, then it's going to be one with the queen and then two. Um, and so Hurd kind of expects that if his partner has two, great. We have both of the missing aces. And then, of course, we're going to slam. Otherwise, partner's going to tell me exactly what they have. One key card in this position. But yeah, now Bathurst and Hurd are going to have their memories tested because they might have discussed this one time in 2021 February. But they probably haven't since.
So Kibitzer is saying that West might phantom save against 6 spades. But
It's not a phantom.
It's not a phantom, yes, exactly.
Yeah, there's communication in the spade suit. So declare can pull trumps, test the diamonds, and when they find out about the 4-1 split, then there's a marked finesse to ditch a couple of clubs from the south end.
And they lose what, a spade, a diamond, and one club, so it's only down 3 at the 7 level.
Right.
I wonder if four spades probably is heart on a minor. Does it have to be heart on clubs? Would he beat 4 diamonds with diamonds and hearts? I don't know. I'm not sure
Yeah,
they
I don't know
discussed
either.
that because they are not. I mean, they are not. They don't play together all year long, so I'm not sure they went to this depth of agreement.
Yeah, probably not. But I mean, this is a big bid by East, and I think you have to make some of these big bids in these matchups, especially if like you need to shake things up against a team that seems to be kind of slowly grinding their way to, or maybe quickly grinding their way to victories in some of these segments. So yeah, I mean, I think Builda's plan was basically that I've passed. I have a great hand, 6-5. I'm going to come in at my first opportunity, and he followed through on his plan. He came in at his first opportunity. So
I passed. Opponents are in a slam auction for key cards. We are vulnerable, so let's force my partner to bid at the 5 level.
yeah, and now I think 4-No Trump is intending to be the third step. A bunch of pairs will play Dopey is a common convention over these key card asks. So double would be the zeroth step or first step, basically. Pass would be the next. And then the cheapest new bid will be the third step. That would be intending to show one with the queen.
We can see that John is like, what do I know?
Yeah. I don't think that actually did that. Wait, maybe that did happen. West has 6 hearts.
Yes.
I,
It made pick a slam. I think it's pick a slam. I'm not really sure what you have. I think you must have at least hearts or diamonds. Just tell me what you have. And I guess over 6 clubs, he's planning to beat 6 diamonds, but he won't have the chance.
okay, 6 speeds by hurt. Yeah, and I mean now maybe 5 no trump is a great bid because this does give Bilda the opportunity to save.
Uh, does Builder have more than his bid?
Well,
He's got an ace. It's tricky to save. Maybe he should, but
yeah, I mean, I think it's always tough. You're kind of guessing, but the 5 no trump I think did kind of suggest a chance of sacrifice. I know it's always difficult to save in front of your partner. This would be a lot easier if South had bid 6 spades and Schultz had say passed. Then you might expect, okay, I have an ace. Maybe that's the only trick I get, and let's just take our cheap insurance. But he's thinking about it.
uh, yeah, I just feel like if East is supposed to sacrifice with that, maybe he will. He's definitely considering it. What hand is he supposed to pass with?
Diamond void, then maybe a low heart to partner and a diamond rough could beat it.
Avoid, yeah, maybe.
Uh, yeah, no, I mean, I hear you. Like, yes, his 4 spade bid is thin already. Like, he basically has showed his hand, but that 5 no trump bid does kind of wake him up a little bit. He
But
does pass.
it's just the ace. If you had king queen to 5 in hearts, I think yes. Then I completely agree with you. Just the ace, it's always hard.
Right. Yeah.
West knows he has 0 defensive tricks, so maybe West can do it. Queen jack of clubs stinks. If partner doesn't have clubs, the clubs are probably falling. If partner have clubs, they are great cards for sacrificing. Partner shouldn't have the minors. He would probably bid 4 no trump to make it clearer. I think West can still do it.
Yeah, West has an opportunity. I mean, 800 versus 1430 is a big win. That would be 12 imps.
Yeah. This is what we love in bridge. It's very high level competitions. So hard.
Well, look, I love this as a spectator. The players hate this. I can guarantee these 7 level decisions. It is there's so many imps on the line, and everything you do could be. I mean, you know that whatever you do is going to be wrong going into it. So, yeah,
And
it's
to be fair, that's another reason for North to just beat 6 spades over 5 no trump. He was not 100% sure of the meaning of 4 no trump. Clearly, by his body language, we could see it. But 6 spades, yes, it might make, it might be on a finesse, and they might sacrifice. Just so many good ways that it can win. Oh, and it looks like they're writing down the score. I think he has made his bid. Maybe not. Maybe he's just drawing.
yeah. Dennis is just doodling. I think he's bored. He's seen this auction 100 times already.
Dennis took a while to pass. I don't know if it was too long. I'm not sure it was, but it definitely was took a while.
Yeah, and with the video replay, that could come into account if there is some sort of director call after, say, a 7 heart save. But the players, understandably, don't really know who took a long time. And
Yes.
I think Schultz might expect that the six spade bid took quite a considerable amount of time from the other side of the screen. So we can tell that Dennis actually did take a while, and Hurd might bring that up if there is a seven heart save, but West doesn't actually know that.
Yeah, yeah, he doesn't. And to be fair, when you're in a competitive battle at the sixth level, it's okay to take a while, as long as it's not 3 minutes. Like if you take 30 seconds before making your bid, I think it's acceptable. But this is for. I know the rules are not different, like 2 level, 3 level, 4 level, 6 level. I think it's above 10 seconds roughly that it's considered a break in tempo. But
Yeah,
uh,
I have heard actually of cases where the directors give a little bit of discretion in very unusual auctions, and I think this would count.
yeah.
I think I've even heard upwards of like 30 seconds is allowed in some very strange positions. Um, so, and on top of that, I'm not sure that North South would really have much of a case regardless, because East could be thinking about doubling instead of passing. Um, in which case, then obviously that would suggest against saving from West Side.
Yeah, true.
Um,
And also, West knows that Dennis never thinks, so it must have been John thinking about it.
yeah.
Looks like he passed.
Okay. West has gotten off to the Queen of Clubs lead. So now Declare really doesn't have any issues on the hand. The defense didn't cash their heart. And this will just be a fast claim. One heart goes away, but Declare still has a club to lose, so 12 tricks.
And another good board for the US.
Yeah, this one could easily be duplicated, of course, but you do feel pretty good getting to six spades on these cards.
I mean, it
Okay.
could be duplicated, but it easily could not be duplicated.
Yeah, I mean, I look, okay, fine. You know what? I'll call it right now. Wold on the East cards is going to save in seven hearts. That's my prediction for this board.
Okay, I take that bet. I thought West would have, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he thought for a long time.
Did you see Dennis shaking his head here?
No,
The-
I was not following, but man, that's not something that you often see from Dennis.
yeah, yeah.
So a little bit disappointed. He knows that they had a good save.
Maybe West should have hit six hearts if he's sure that partner has hearts. Now Dennis would not like his ace of heart nearly as much because five not trump felt like might want to defend in your minor. And then the ace of heart is clearly a defensive trick, reason why he decided not to defend, whereas if partner had beat six hearts, maybe then, but I don't know.
Yeah, that that absolutely could be the case. I'm mesmerized by the two spade bid. I think Schultz learned from Eddie Wold earlier in this segment, even though they're at opposite tables. Hey, these two level bids on seven card suits sometimes work out.
Yes, I'm very surprised. Is it 6 to 10? Is it a week two? Is it?
Yeah, it's just a week two, could have a five card suit. So
Maybe he's a bit in the ropes here. I don't know. Four clubs.
I it
Do they
feels like
play
they're
transfer?
I think four diamonds might have been the choice. Although most play wait, what is going on? Okay,
Oh,
three
okay,
diamonds.
okay,
There,
okay, okay, okay.
this makes more sense. Now I understand. So
How
three
would
diamonds, four
people
clubs.
play two spades, three spades in the US? Would it be a boss minors or asking for stopper?
Uh, I think we generally play it as asking for a stopper.
Okay, so he could have elected to beat that here. Not saying he should,
Yes.
but yeah.
Yeah. I think understandably he's a little bit worried about his stoppers in the other suits as well. But but yeah, I totally understand with 8 diamond tricks. Maybe if they lead a spade, we just take the first 9.
Well, as a matter of fact, I know. No, yes, 3-0 Trump is unbeatable, is it?
It does seem that way. Yeah, you have a club stopper. The spades are blocked.
And the ace of hearts for the 9 streak.
Wow. So after the 3 diamond overcall, build a bid 4 clubs. I mean, I don't know if he expected it to be forcing or not, but his partner has passed.
Pass, pass, pass. And 4 clubs, I think it's the same as for spades, which is down. Oh no, oh no, 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 because you only lose a diamond. So this might be the last making contract.
Yeah, 4 spades
I think you were losing.
probably would have gone down. North would need to play a couple rounds of diamonds to force that king of spades, and then South would get promoted into 2 trump tricks. But 4 clubs, like you're saying, we lose a diamond. We don't lose any spades, and we lose a club. And Dennis is done. He's picking up the next
No,
board. He just claimed 10 tricks. Didn't even want to play it out.
the Nordic way.
The Nordic way.
And the last board of the sets, we've had some crazy boards.
Yeah. I mean, not too many imps to show from them yet, but there could be some coming up on the scorecard. The other tables, 3 boards behind us. We'll head over there to finish out the broadcast for today. And let's see what happens on this final board. So West is going to pass. Herd. I mean, I think he opens 2 spades in second seat. But these would be the colors not to preempt on a bare ace, bad spade suit, 6-3-2-2. But we'll see what he does.
And if he does open 2 spades, East is gonna double. And it's gonna get interesting from there.
Yeah, I mean, Bathurst has a decent hand. Okay, he does pass though. So I've predicted wrong, but now after no trump passes around to North, he balances 2 diamonds, a single suited major, and Bilda does double, showing diamonds. I imagine Bathurst is just going to bid 2 spades, pass or correct. He knows now that his partner has too bad of a hand to preempt in second seat, vulnerable. So I don't think he has any ambitions of getting to game.
Yes, so here you really need to have discussed what you play with your partner. Most experts would have agreed that pass would be to play 2 diamonds, and redouble to be just bid your major, please, partner. And so now he could think of whether bidding 2 spades like you suggested, pass or correct, or redoubling. He preferred redouble because he wants a strong hand to be on lead, is my guess.
Yeah, that's a great point. Wants to protect partner's possible diamond holding. Looks important to do so.
And in 2 spades, it looks like 2 diamond losers, 1 club, 1 heart, and a spade, which is 8 tricks, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's correct. So Ace of Diamonds opening lead. East is going to continue by cashing another diamond and find out that a 3rd diamond isn't cashing. So then he'll probably switch to clubs, hoping his partner's clubs are Ace Jack instead of Ace 10. So king of diamonds cashes. He sees his partner has discouraged the opening diamond lead. Um, and now he's going to push a club through. I expect the club that he plays to be the 9. It looks like he has the 2 detached from his hand. But he does play a club. Club to the queen and ace. West hoping that his partner has the jack. But club back to the king. And declare pulls trumps. 2 spades making 2.
It looks like East-West didn't really have a good contract to play anyway, so one no trump, yes, but once North decided to bid, I don't think there was any winning contract above 2 spades from East-West. So another well-played board all around.
Yeah, so that wraps up the action at this table. Players are getting up to leave, but the other room, we're going to head over there and finish out the last 4 boards of play. We see them on screen now. North declaring 3 no trump. So this was the contract that we saw Bilda lead a low diamond from the east side. But here Wold elects to lead a heart. That gives Declare the Jack of Hearts trick immediately. And now he's going to work on the spade suit.
The spade is ducked, so probably now another spade. West will have to take. I think now you can't prevent Declarer from making 3 spades, 3 hearts, that's 6, 2 clubs, that's 8. And the defense can make what? A spade, a club, a heart, and 2 diamonds, maybe, but
Yeah, there's going to be a big fight over this 9th trick for Declare.
yeah.
So, yeah, I think West is going to take the second round of spades. Wold may ditch a discouraging club on this trick.
Yes, and then West is gonna play a red card.
Yeah, he'll probably return a heart, given that was his partner's opening lead.
No, the 2 of diamond was discarded, which
Okay.
might. And this is attitude, right? Reverse attitude.
Yes. Yes. So that's encouraging from Wold in the diamond suit. I mean, of course, he's hopeful that his partner's diamonds are like King Doubleton. Then it could just go King of Diamonds, Diamond. He takes the next 4 tricks. They would easily defeat 3 no trump then. And it's worth noting these attitude signals are not really a command. It doesn't say, I demand that you play a diamond. It's just kind of showing what he thinks that he's got on the hand. If he had bad diamonds, he would play a discouraging one to say, no, I don't have any values in the suit. Here, he decided to pitch a diamond, and rather than show negative attitude, he showed ooh, okay, a spade goes to the ace from Declare. So Declare was worried about a heart continuation, decides to just take 2 spade tricks. Fascinating.
So Declarer's plan is to make 2 spades, 3 hearts, that's 5, 2 diamonds, that's 7, and 2 clubs, that's 9.
Yeah.
So he's gonna duck that.
Yeah, so a club goes around to the king.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, West doesn't really have much to do.
I mean, a heart now to block. Maybe he needed to duck this club. I don't know. Now they can use clubs to communicate. So let's say he plays a heart, declare can take, knock out the diamond, and he's good.
Yeah, and even a club back declare can just win the ace, keeping that queen of clubs as an entry to the north hand, and then knock out the diamond.
Yeah.
So
9 tricks it is.
yeah, North showing his hand to Eddie Wold, and Eddie is just going to probably claim at this point. Yeah,
The Nordic way.
the Nordic way. Yeah. Okay. So well done. I mean, I don't know what Declare's plan was if that Queen of Diamonds hadn't popped up, but I guess he was just hoping that West had one of the diamond honors, which would have given him enough tricks. So very well judged. And he does end up making his game. So that was a push, though. And now here is one of the big boards coming up that we have at the end of the segment. First off, does Wold open? I don't think so.
I mean, you would love to open. Your hand is good enough to open, but you don't have the right opening bid. That's the main issue with that.
Yeah. So I know that some players do have systems that cater to opening some of these much lighter hands. I mean, especially like a strong club system, you might be able to, I guess, open 2 clubs or something, maybe a heart, but you're a little bit more comfortable in those systems. But here, Wold passes. We get the same 2-spade opener. Adam is not going to bid. And is North going to employ the same 4-club gadget that we saw at the other table?
I'm not sure they do have this gadget. I think it's very American. He might bid for hearts.
Okay.
He might bid just anything that allows him to key card later. Maybe he has some.
I mean, he might just bid 6 spades. Oh, look at
Oh,
that. So they do have it available.
no, he's
4
writing it
clubs.
down.
Yeah, and now is Wold going to make the same enterprising bid? I kind of think not. I think he's just going to pass. Okay, he or double makes a lot of sense too. Get a club lead. So similar to the other room, they might play redouble is the first step, pass is the next step, and then 4 diamonds would be South's bid to show one with the queen.
I'm still not convinced they're playing this exact convention, but
Okay.
I might be
Yeah.
proven wrong. If he bids 4 diamonds, you
Yeah.
win.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, he bids 4 spades. Six spades
Okay.
by North. It might be the case that they just ignore the double, and so this would basically be the third step. I mean, that's what South would have bid to show one with the queen without interference. But it looks like there was some asking bid. South responded, and North put the contract in 6 spades. We get a club lead as requested, and we're going to see the exact same line of play. Pull trumps, ace king of diamonds. The diamonds don't split, but return to the south hand, take a diamond finesse. We'll probably claim before that happens. The Nordic way.
Yeah.
Okay, spade to the ace. Ace king of diamonds.
Yeah. And now they can claim.
Yeah, and a heart goes. Okay, 12 tricks. So well done. Denmark does push this board. We thought it might have been a pretty strong result for the US in the other room. And now on to board 27.
The famous board when Dennis beat 4 clubs was left there. We could see that 3-0 Trump is making scores by some crazy way by North-South. Lots of diamonds, 8 diamonds. This board was really weird at the other table. The only 2 spades opening. I'm quite convinced we're going to have a different auction here.
I think so too. Adam is a little bit more down the middle in some of his preamps, and even at second seat, I think he's going to be very happy to open this at the 3 level.
Which I don't know how the Danes are playing 3 spades, 4 diamonds. It might be that this would show diamonds on the major, in which case North will be kind of forced to bid 5 diamonds.
Well,
But
surprise, West does bid 2 spades. We saw Eddie do it earlier in the segment, the 2 diamond opener with the 7 card diamond suit. Maybe they do subscribe to the philosophy that the 2 level preamps are stronger than 3 level.
I must say that I'm very surprised by 2 spades at both tables.
Yeah, I would not have guessed that at the start of this board.
So North is debating 3 diamonds, 5 diamonds, 3 spades.
3 now.
Maybe 3 no. Steve
Probably
Queen
not.
is really bad.
Yeah, 3 diamonds, which was chosen in the other room, is kind of down the middle as an action.
I don't know what I would do. I don't like 3 diamonds, but I don't see any other good options, basically. So he didn't like the 3 diamonds either. Went for the double. It's a bit of an off-shaped double.
Yeah, I wonder what his plan is over a big spade preempt, because from his perspective, it kind of looks like the auction's just going to go 4 spades pass back to him. Maybe his plan is to bid 5 diamonds at that point. You kind of have to.
Yeah, what would worry me if it goes to spades double, 4 spades, 5 hearts? Like, what's
Yeah,
my plan then?
that's probably not great either, because even though we are very likely to have a heart fit, we had talked about earlier, like why you want to play in these 8 card suits, because otherwise the hand is just going to get stranded. So, well, Wold has a bit of a problem. He does decide to bid 2 no trump, asking. Let me see if I can figure out what it's asking about. They might not have this written down on their card.
Is South gonna produce a 3 heart bid or not? No, he didn't. I agree with that pass. The hand is too flat. 3 clubs, I don't know what that is. It's not even alerted. But he's writing it down. So it is alerted. He's just writing down the meaning of 3 clubs right now. So North now bids 3 diamonds, which supposedly show a strong hand with diamonds. This is what he wanted to show, and he's happy to be able to do it at the 3 level.
Yeah.
4 clubs.
So I have a guess as to what 3 clubs is. A lot of American partnerships who play preamps that can have a 5 card suit, 2 no trump would be asking, and 3 clubs would show 5, and other bids would show 6 with something else. So maybe West's intention is to bid 3 clubs showing 5 or 7, and then he might be planning to bump his partner's 3 spade rebid to 4 spades. But it looks like at this point, Wold has just showed a club suit.
And only that, because West it seems comfortable in passing 4 clubs doubled. North, of course, might have a bit less defensive trick that he promised.
Yeah.
So beats 4 diamonds, and East pass. They're gonna leave them in 4 diamonds just like that. I mean, if they manage to, I mean, these guys are too good for me. If it goes 4 diamonds, pass, they're just too good.
I mean, both tables playing 4 of a minor on this hand. It's
I
hard
guess,
to gain any imps.
I guess that's why I'm not there, and I'm here stuck commenting.
I mean, just imagine if 4 diamonds gets doubled and we reach par on this board. Well,
4
I
no
guess 3
trump.
no trump is
Wait,
par.
wait, wait. 4 no
Or
trump. It
no.
might be making. No, you only have 9 tricks, but you need.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a club opening lead, and then East
No,
might find the king of spades switch after cashing a couple of clubs. But yeah, it's
King of Spades switch, and then you
well,
need to
West can
not get.
overtake.
Yes. Oh yes, overtake. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's also the case that if East takes the king of clubs and then just switches to hearts, then that would also be enough. But that you really don't want to defend where dummy starts running an 8-card suit. Okay, 4-no, pass.
He's confident about that.
Yeah, good question.
I don't think East will pass. Maybe with 5 cups, maybe double. You just don't want them to have a free shot, because from his point of view, it might go down a lot. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna pass. This becomes half technical, half psychological at the same time.
Right?
Because if he doubles, I don't think North will leave it to for not from double. But I don't know.
No, not at all. But that might call into question what
Oh, he
West is
passed. He
supposed to
passed.
lead.
He passed.
Okay, yeah. Pass makes sense. I mean, we had kind of talked about some of these doubles of no trump contracts, maybe requesting or denying an opening lead. And here, maybe Wold's double would suggest don't lead clubs. So he just wants to make sure this contract goes down. If it is, he gets the lead that he wants, a club to his ace king. And now he's going to have a long think at trick 2.
Even if he starts with ace king of clubs, do you think he will catch the king of spades? Because what did you say 3 clubs was? 5 cards?
I've been told it looks like that 2 no trump actually showed clubs is what's going on.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so it looks like 3 clubs was just accepting kind of the transfer.
So someone in the
Hmm.
chat is saying that the ace of club will make the queen of clubs the 10 strict. That's true.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, if he played ace of clubs, he would have to switch to the king of spades. Otherwise, declare would make it. It looks like he has elected to switch to hearts, playing his partner for the heart king. So this is going to work out, but he's going to come under a lot of pressure. I mean, both of them are going to come under a lot of pressure on the run of diamonds. It's hard to imagine the defense going wrong from here, but
Yeah. So Donald Trump was a good defense against 4 clubs.
yes.
And how was 4 diamonds doing? Same. You lose the same tricks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would also lose 2 hearts, a club, and a spade. So 4 more discards for East West to make. East can pitch 3 clubs and I guess the jack or I guess a heart. And West can just dump all of his spades.
Yes. No Nordic claim on that one.
No, no, they're gonna play this one out. See if the defense makes an error. I guess he can pitch the king of spades, but he does decide to come down to a stiff heart. Okay. Heart was led, West faced his hand and claimed. On to the last board, but Denmark picks up two. I mean, that brings the segment pretty close to equal, USA being the better by 1 imp. But that still means
Uh,
USA 1 maintains an enormous lead on the set overall, 55 imps.
wait. Yes, but let's see if the young Danes can remain undefeated in this match. So they need to score 1 imp on that one, which will be tough.
It is. I mean, North South did very well to get to 2 spades at the other table, which is the best that they can do. Made their contract on the nose. And as we had mentioned earlier, East West really don't make much. They have 5 diamond tricks, a club, and either a heart or spade and a no trump contract, but that's it.
How
Yeah,
clear
so
is it to reopen?
not very. Um, Hurd did very well in the other room. It's so scary at these colors that, especially once you're already a past hand, you've announced so much weakness. West could have, a 7 count at these colors. Spades could be 6-4-2-1 around the table with king, queen, jack, fourth behind you. But I don't think you win gold medals in the Bermuda Bowl by being a coward. So maybe North is gonna take the push. He's thinking about it. This is a tough one. I mean, the losing decision here would end up swinging 5 imps in favor of USA 1.
Yeah. Yeah, there is no way to prevent 7 tricks in no trump. And he did pass. So they are going to lose their first.
Yeah, it was a much closer segment, this one, than the last one. But unfortunately, that just doesn't really help to make up the deficit that Denmark is currently facing. So they'll go into tomorrow. They're going to be down by 60 imps. And it's very recoverable, 28 boards, a couple slam swings going their way, as they've been known to pull off in these matches, could really bring the match a lot closer. But they have their work cut out for them. The USA squad has looked very strong throughout all 4 sets. Hard opening lead, Declare is just going to cash out his tricks. King of diamonds, everyone follows. And I know I've said before that Wold is a bit of a grinder, but this is board 28, the very last board of the day. Is he really going to play this one out for us? It looks like he is.
Of course he is. What did you expect?
Yeah, what I know. What was I thinking? I didn't mean to doubt him.
I'm sure he has lost or won so many matches by 1, 2, 3, 5 or single digit imps that he doesn't want it to be on the wrong side of that coin flip.
Right. Yeah, that's
More than
I'm
he
sure
needs.
that's it too. At some point about 30 years ago when Eddie was still competing in Bermuda Bowls, he probably learned his lesson. All right, a spade. North goes up with the ace to push a heart through,
And
and
South can
South is
claim.
gonna, yeah, claim. One no trump making one, five imps to USA one, and that is going to conclude the first day of play in our gold medal matches. But let's take a quick look at the results all across the board, as well as congratulate some of our teams that have won the bronze medal. So why don't you walk us through it? What have we got?
So it looks like Sweden got the best out of Belgium by quite a big margin. Like we said, the Belgium had an amazing run, but it seems like there was no more gas in the tank toward the last two matches. So congratulations to them for the first place. But Sweden is the team that is going to get the bronze medal. They played amazingly. They lost in such a close match in the semi-final. I hope this bronze medal will be any type of consolation. I'm sure they're very disappointed, but they can be proud of their third place. In the Venice Cup, halfway through, the China has a significant lead over the Netherlands, very similar to USA went one to Denmark, about 50 imps. And in third place final, Poland has had the better of France. France was trying to swing and be very aggressive in the last set. It clearly didn't pay off when they got killed and lost in the end by a big margin. Congratulations to Poland for third place. In the senior final, your country against mine, Rob, it seems like USA 1 just had a great fourth set, so they're starting to pull away. 92 to 57. Let's see if France can make it a close match tomorrow for the last four sets. Meanwhile, USA 2, which won one of the two big favorites, the two US team were really incredible in this competition, and they won quite easily against Austria. So congratulations for third place. We didn't expect any less from that team. Finally, in the Wuhan Cup, we've got a very close match between China and Italy. It seems that Italy had a nice fourth set to make it a close match, 16 imps difference. That's nothing over a whole day of play. So we'll find out who wins tomorrow. Whereas in the third place match, it looks like USA gave it a very fair shot in the last set, winning it 67 to 28. But they were still a bit more than 20 imps short, 24 imps short. And so congratulations to Poland for the bronze medal.
Yeah, and that's going to wrap up our coverage for today. So thanks to everyone who has been hanging out watching. We do appreciate all the spectators in the comments, keeping us on our toes. And we will be returning tomorrow. It starts an hour earlier, just so everyone's aware. So that's going to be 9 a.m. local time, 3 a.m. Eastern time. We'll be back then. So look forward to a second day of this exciting final between USA 1 and Denmark.
See you tomorrow.